Hey guys! Oh shit. Uh, I don't know how. Hello guys. Sorry. I don't know what happened there for a moment. Hey, what's up? Happy New Year! What's going on? I know it was over on Andrew's stream and he was having a bit of an issue over there, so I don't know what was going on. But anyway, welcome, Taco Josh. Do I still have an echo? Yeah, champagne. Absolutely. It is New Year's Eve. Well, New Year's now. And yes, so I am drunk, not gonna lie. It is a drunk stream. First 2021. Yay! So let's see. I want to say hi to Angry Rooster, Taco Josh, Ronan, Alexander, Mayor, Jarhead. I think that's it. So and Doy. Hi Doy Grayson. Hello. So yes, I am a bit tipsy. So 14 viewers so far I see. I am a bit tipsy, I'm not gonna lie. I've had a few several shots of Jameson's and a few glasses of champagne. So I am bringing in the new year and welcome. Let me see if I can get the invite to StreamYards up here. Whoop. Shit. Oh, damn it. Okay, StreamYard. Okay, I am posting StreamYard. Oop. I'm pinning it. So it's at the top of the chat. Excuse my slurring because I am a bit drunk. Let's see. Now I'm going to share this stream so that everybody knows that I'm live. Because there's surprisingly there are not a lot of people that are live right now. It's kind of crazy. All right. So whoever wants to come up, the StreamYard is at the top. And let's see. I so need to pee right now. Oh shit, I think my phone's going off. Where's my phone? I hear my phone. Probably people telling me to shut the fuck up. Because I'm drunk. I don't know what I'm talking about. They're like, Golden, you're talking way too much and you need to be quiet. Yeah, well, that doesn't work too much for me, so I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, I need to pee. Can't wait. Happy New Year, by the way. Oh shit, Taco. Hey Taco, Anchor. Hello. I'm so
Hello.
sorry. I need to pee. Hold on.
Go pee.
Let me pee. I'm drunk. Please forgive me. I apologize. It's New Year's Eve. Give me a break.
Go pee. I thought for sure she was going to leave us back there for the whole show.
Yeah, I was totally wondering what was going on there.
I was back there since she dropped the link, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, I was too. How you been doing, man? You're Taco?
Eh,
This is Angry
yeah, I'm Taco.
Roaster. Nice to meet you,
Hey,
dude.
Anchor. Nice to meet you, too. I'm hanging in there.
What do you like doing? Trucks, cars?
A little bit of everything.
Nothing, computers?
I play video games, board games, that type of stuff. Pretty much a jack of all trades. Hey, I'll pretty much do anything in sports. You know, I've worked on cars. You know.
Damn, we got something in common there. I've worked on cars all my life. Just for me personally. You know.
I haven't been very good at working on cars, but I've worked on cars.
Yeah, that's one thing I can say is I've been decent at it. I had a friend, or I still got a friend.
Okay, sorry.
Welcome back.
Hey, Golden.
I'm so sorry. Oh, look.
Did you make it?
Yeah, I had to pee. I ran back, so I'm sorry, guys. Look, Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Oh,
Happy New Year, Golden. So
look,
how have you been doing?
You know, I don't use a walker because I would totally be out of breath if it took me to pee and come back in that amount of time. I've heard the assertions that, you know, I weigh 400 pounds. And you know, about as big as Brian, I guess people would say. No, because if that was the case, it would take me a lot longer to come back after peeing than I do right now, and I would be way more out of breath than I am right now. So, all right,
very, very true.
So, what if you were a very healthy 400 pounds?
Yeah.
A very healthy 400 pounds? I don't think that's possible. Is it really?
Well, if you're like that Tess Holiday person.
Okay, did anybody time when I said that I'll be right back, I'm going to pee and then I'll come right back. Do I appear to be out of breath in any way?
It
I
was about
haven't
2
muted.
minutes and no.
Okay, well, there you go. And I have admitted that I have asthma. I was born with asthma and I have allergies. My nose is completely stuffed up, so I was just saying. There you go. I don't know. At the risk of sounding like DDT, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You ever notice that DDT says that a lot? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I love you, DDT. Just so you know. Oh, shit. Happy New Year, you guys. It is like, look, I'm a happy fucking person, all right? It doesn't take a lot to piss me off. I mean, it doesn't take a lot. It does take a lot to piss me off. But it's a Happy New Year.
Make up your mind there, Golden.
It takes a lot to piss me off. And it is a Happy New Year. And all of a sudden, I don't know what happened. I was on Andrew's channel, on his panel, and then all of a sudden, boom, it was gone. Did he just drop off? What happened? Did you guys see that? No? You don't know what happened? Okay, well, all right.
I just got there towards the end.
Well, my.
Okay. Well, let me go in and
Yeah,
just
I've
say
been following
some highs
all
to
day.
everyone in the chat. Let me
Yeah.
scroll up. Okay, so let's see. Angry Rooster, hey.
Hey.
Ronan, Alexander Mayer, hello. Jarhead.
Can y'all hear me all right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Good.
We can hear you good. Let's see. Doy. Doy Grayson. Hello, Doy. Peanut 411. Hello. Happy New Year. Gemini 7. Hey, girl. I'm assuming you're a girl because you're pretty emotional. Hey, Panda. Taze. Auditors. Oh, what's up? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone. I am so excited for this 2021, you guys. Jimmy, Chief George. Oh my God, you guys. I am really excited for 2021 because, look, I was super excited for 2020. I know a lot of us were. We were all super excited for 2020, thinking that, you know what? It was going to open us up for a lot of revelation, right? I mean, electronically, medically, there was a lot of things that were going to be open up to us, and it just didn't quite work out though. So,
Hey, it did for me.
Yeah, 2020
Hey,
kind of turned out to be a big dud, but I mean, 2021,
Nah,
I'm
not really for me.
well, it did for me. And 2021, I would have to say, I think a lot of us would agree that I'm hoping, and I think a lot of us would hope that it's going to be a much better year. What do you guys think?
I think it's going to be more messed up than 2020.
Hey, I could tell you this. I look at the good things in life. There was a point in time in my life when Corona come around and they asked me to work third shift, and I was like so mad, gonna tell them no. And I said, I'll gladly do it. And then that's how I met Golden Eyes.
Oh, there you
She
go.
kept me up all night long. If it wasn't for that, and I'll tell you who introduced me to Golden was Jeff. That's how I met 10th Man. And then since then, I've seen other panels that are like, I'm glad I didn't meet them first. Yeah, Golden was actually the first panel, and I didn't even go live. And I don't know if she remembers or not, but she was putting, hey, anybody wants to come up on panel? And I was so shy. I said I would, but I'm shy, and I'm new. I didn't know what to do. Thank you, Golden. I
Aw.
appreciate it. Hey, it helped me. Them long nights sucked. I remember days, except for them three. Them last three I did. It was awesome. It's good to have somebody around,
Yep.
in general, that is up all night long to talk to. When you're behind a computer screen and you're sitting there looking at it and it's white and black and you're like, try to stay awake for 8 hours in the middle of the night.
Yep. Can imagine.
Just saying. It was
Well,
very entertaining.
I gotta quickly say hi to Jimmy and Peanut
Yeah, Jimmy too,
411
man.
and Mr. Jarhead and Miss Sweet Panda Bear. You know, they're and Glenn's in the chat too. Hello, Glenn
Hey,
and
I've
Taze.
seen so many people bust each other's chops, if you want to call it. And I felt like I was part of it. And I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie, I was busting Jimmy's chops earlier, but rightfully so. I have my own opinion, just like Jimmy does. He got up there, said his own opinion. That's cool. You know,
yeah.
we're
Nothing wrong
not
with
even
busting
on
some
the same
chops.
piece of land. We're not even in the same backyard. I mean, we're from completely different areas. It is so awesome, really.
Is Goldeneye still alive? Uh-oh. I think I
Can you
think
hear
Gold.
me?
Now
Can
we
you hear
can.
me? Oh shit. I'm sorry. I'm thinking Angry Rooster was being rude. I muted you. I apologize. I'm thinking he was being rude. I'm like sitting
You
here trying to
muted
talk.
yourself.
Oh my lord. I'm so sorry. I'm like, what a dick. That I'm sitting here talking and this guy is just talking over me. I am so sorry. Thank you, Taco. Taco was like, hey, is Goldeneye still alive?
I'm like, did she pass out?
Oh my lord. No, I haven't passed out.
Oh, that
Hello
is so the
everyone.
perfect
Oh my lord.
storm. Happy New
Okay, so
Year.
Angry Rooster, Taco, thank you guys for coming up here. I am so sorry. Okay, I just want to say hi to my chat. Random Bastard, Scott from Australia, Gemini 7. Hello, Happy New Year, you guys. 10th, and Glenn Lambert, I love you. Jimmy, Ronan, Country Boy, everyone, if I missed you, Taze, I love you guys. Look, happy new year to everyone. I hope that everyone has a prosperous and wonderful, lovable new year in 2021. Thank you, Angry Rooster and Taco, for being up here. Look, I don't know what happened with Andrew.
Probably fell asleep.
I woke
Yeah,
up one morning
I just, well, I figured I would just
and
go
it was like five
live.
o'clock in the morning and he was sitting
Okay.
there snoring away. I'm
That
serious, and
sounds.
I don't remember who it was. I watched a couple of girls and they were trying to call him. His phone was ringing and they were like, he's got to be at work in an hour. And
Yeah,
I'm
I was
sitting
there
there
that day.
going, I was sitting there, it may have been you. It may have been you and another girl. I don't remember
Wow.
that part. I remember I was watching it and there wasn't like hardly anybody there, literally. He was out
Wow.
like a light. He was done for.
Yeah, it
Like
was Nevaeh
I
trying to wake him
stayed
up.
up all night long. That's who it was. That's right.
Well, that's funny.
It's, it was. It was so cute. Phone was ringing in the background. She was like, "I'm gonna go ahead and call him."
I should be still
You
asleep.
hear his phone ringing. It was the cutest thing in the world. He was so sound asleep. And then all of a sudden the computer went out. Boom.
So I have a question.
Never
Um,
heard from him until that night.
okay, so I have a question. Um, so if we're on YouTube, obviously, and if you have some opposing opinions, whether they're male or female, I would believe, I would hope that no matter whether or not they are male or female, those opinions would be taken into consideration and, given a real opinion on not just the fact that they're a male or female, but on the opinion itself, the source, um, like sexual assault.
Okay,
Taco, you got that?
I think I did.
Or do you want me to
Okay,
take it?
like with sexual assault, like we were
Okay.
just on. Most of us were on Andrew's stream a moment ago, and you know what? In my channel is everyone knows. If anyone doesn't know, I am an advocate for domestic violence. I am a volunteer. I volunteer for domestic violence. I'm uh, someone who advocates for someone of domestic violence, sexual assault, and abuse.
Correct.
Now, if someone were to come to me and say, "Look, Golden, uh, their concerns, or their if they come to me and say, "Look, I have been assaulted, I have been abused." If someone came to
I
me
think I
with this
just seen a
information
ghost.
and they decided to come on YouTube for whatever
That was
reason,
weird.
these are their reasons, they're theirs alone, and to uh, to advocate for themselves here on YouTube, saying that such and such person hurt them. Now, and they've given all the evidence. They've given their story. They've given their evidence, not just videos or documentation, written documentation per the police department, per the DFS reports, whatever documentation they can provide. Now, let's say that we've been given all this information.
Correct.
Being a channel that I am, I'm going to tell you right now, me as a person, not given my background or my experience or any of that. If someone were to
Yeah,
come to me, whether it be Taco or Angry
there's exemptions.
Rooster or Gemini 7, because I'm only
Yep.
looking in my chat right now and that name just seems to be pointing at me, Alexander Mayer, Scott from Australia, no matter what. If they were to come to me and say, Golden, they're telling me their story, I'm gonna
Yep.
believe them.
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
not
I'm gonna
only
take
that, you don't
everything
have to
in.
tell the whole world either. You
Exactly.
don't have to,
I'm gonna
like,
take their
force it.
story. I'm gonna take their story and I'm going to internalize it. I'm going to believe them.
Okay.
For my experience, I know that there are people that there will take, oh, there are people out there who
They like
will,
playing ball.
yes, there are people out there who will say, look, I'm not saying that Brian has done anything, but since Brian has been the topic of conversation as of late, and everybody knows how I feel about him, I will use him as an example.
Well, why don't you just use person X instead of
Okay,
using an
person
actual
X.
person?
There you go. So let's say person X. So let's say so and so comes to me and says person X has done this to me sexually, or they have touched me, or they have whatever,
I'll
right?
tell you, this is the
Inappropriately,
truth. I gotta
their
tell you
behavior.
something.
Now, look, there's a pattern of behavior here. Now,
Yep.
person X has exhibited this type of behavior before. I would be more inclined to believe.
Right.
And I would be like, you know what? I would believe this person. I'm going to tell you right now, I'll be honest. I'm going to believe Gemini 7. Whether I've heard this story before from the person she's accused or not, I'm going to believe her. Because you know what? This is the reason why victims don't come forward in the first place, is because their fear
Yep.
of being scrutinized and not being believed and
On
retaliation
both
is
sides.
why most of them don't come forward in the first place. So I am more inclined to believe them. But I will be in the back of my mind, in the far
Yep.
reaches of my mind, I'm going to believe, look,
Wondering.
if in fact this person has never been accused, I've never heard of person X. Okay, I've never heard this name. No one's ever came to me before with any of these allegations. Okay, well, I'm gonna listen, but I'm going to remain objective, and I'm going to investigate. I'm gonna ask questions, and I'm gonna reach. I'm gonna go further, delve deep further into who the person who is accusing and the person that she or he is accusing of abusing, who is abusing this person. So I'm going to go further than most people would because I have experience in all of this. Most people don't do that.
Okay.
They're more apt to say, well, look, I want to see documentation. I want to see paperwork. I want to hear firsthand what the abuse was. I want to hear from the person, as hard and as tormenting as it may be. I want to hear from this person what they went through, because to me, I know
You know,
what it feels like, because I want to know what
Can
I
I
want to know what they went through,
can I
because
yeah,
say
that to me
something?
makes all the difference.
say it, Taco.
Sorry, yes, go for it.
Um, do you during your investigation do you have a natural bias where you might jump onto something that might not necessarily be enough?
I will admit, and I've said this before, in the past, I have jumped to that bias, where I would believe the accuser. And then later on, I would be disappointed to find out that they were just using that as an excuse or like as a get back. And to me, and this is where my activism really takes off. And I think this is where I'm sorry, I need to I'm a bit inebriated. If anybody doesn't know this by now, it's New Year's Eve. I'm a bit drunk, so
Mm-hmm.
let me take a little bit step backwards. I have to say that I had to take a step back with the accusers, because I started looking at the psychopathy at the accusers and why they were accusing. And when I found out for the very first time that an accuser accused someone who was completely innocent of any sexual assault, rape, molestation, whatever. The very first time that I had came across that, so I was I was crushed.
Yeah.
And I was so disappointed. And I have to say that I was pissed. I was I was angry. I was angry because there are women, children, men that
Because that,
have
It's
came
amazing,
forward
isn't it?
that have came forward with that have came forward with legitimate, 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 oh god, legitimate abuse cases, and the reason they weren't believed is because of people that have accused because of retaliation, because they felt some type of way about how they left them, or they were it's all narcissistic bullshit, really. It really
And
is. It's all
there's
about
been
narcissistic injury.
retaliation.
I just said that.
It's crazy.
And
Crazy
it's
people
all
do
because they
crazy
felt
things.
some type of way. Their egos were bruised. How dare you leave me? How dare you discard me? Okay, I'm gonna teach
I've
you.
never experienced it, actually, to
because
that
It's
level
disgusting.
that you
It's
probably
just
have.
it's disgusting.
But on another level, there's been things that happened in my life that I don't like to talk about. And I can remember being a kid when it happened. And I can remember my cousin being there. And let me tell you, the guy, the little fella, 'cause I was little too, don't think that his nose didn't get bloody and running back to his mama and daddy. You know, there was things that happened. You know,
Mm.
there seems to be a disconnect between that part in life in general. You know, when is it gonna be okay? You hear Tenth Man talk about it a lot. You know, when is it gonna be okay to just stick up for your damn self and not have to worry about going to fucking prison?
Mm.
You know, it's sad. Whatever happened to eye for an eye? It talks about it in the Bible. But nobody wants to
No.
talk about that. Not like that. I don't mean that. I wouldn't never do that. I wouldn't. I don't mean it
Mhm.
like that.
Well, we were talking about like on
I
Andrew's
see an
channel.
eye for an eye
We were
different.
talking. We were talking about when like in the Middle East, there are a lot of
Blessing.
countries right now in the Middle East where if you get caught stealing, it's okay to take their hand. And to me, I think that's wrong because there
They'll
are lots
never
of
steal
people who are
again.
hungry.
It is wrong.
There are lots of women, children, men, women, and children who are hungry because they steal
Yep. The
to
severity of it.
survive. That make
Hmm.
them Does it make it okay for them to lose a hand or their life? Is it okay at that point? Because it's law? No.
Can
Because it's
can
a
I tell you
law?
something? I know a lot about stealing. I do, and this is the truth. You don't know me from Adam. When I was a kid, I remember being in the lunch line, and I was a little chubby boy that liked to eat a little bit more than everybody else and didn't have enough money. But I figured out how to try to steal food out of the lunch line. And there was a couple of times I about got caught, and I know they knew that I was doing it, but I played it off like nothing ever happened. What was I supposed to do? I was hungry,
Right.
right?
Right.
But when you go blatantly steal, like a car stereo, or you're gonna steal a car, or say you want to steal somebody's child or something like that, yeah, that's different, you know.
Whoa.
There
Yeah.
was a little thing that was uncovered I seen in a news story back in the ancient, like 2,000 years ago, where this artifact was uncovered, and they finally got the pictures that they wanted, and the walls were like porcelain painted. It was beautiful. And this one little place, it looked like an island, in your house. And it had cuts in rock like bowls, and that's where they fed from the porridge to give to the people that was passing through. They fed people back then. What happened to them days? You know, it's coming about. It's
Mhm.
more and more. When when you finally see it, you'll see there's more and more. But until then, you'll be wondering where it's at. And then one day it'll be discovered to you, and then that's when it starts to process in you. Right? Does that make any sense? I wondered the same thing for years, and I've seen people starving on the side. I used to live in a van. Loved it. Spent many days in the creeks taking baths. Loved it. I don't anymore. It wasn't because I wasn't destined to be there. It was just because I knew that was part of life. I knew how to take care of myself. Does that make any sense? I was happy. It's hard to be happy. Simple things in life that people take for granted today is right there in front of their face. They can't even see the forest for the trees that are blocking the forest. They're looking at the trees, they see the trees, and you're going, you don't see it? And then you
Mhm.
look in, when you finally look and you look through the trees, you see a deer or a moose or a squirrel, or there's life in there. It's life.
Anybody who
Does that make
wants to come
any
up on
sense?
panel, feel free. I mean,
Sorry,
I put the
I didn't mean to.
no, you're fine. I just want to let people know that I put the StreamYard link up on I pinned it. So it's up there. It's readily available if you guys want to come up. Look, I am going to full disclosure, I am drunk. I'm not gonna lie about that. I have drinking a half bottle of wine, and
That's two of us, and
I've
there's
had
three on
about four
panel, so
shots
that's
of
two
Jameson
against one.
tonight. I've had about 4 shots of Jameson tonight, and yeah, I'm not done. So, I probably said a lot of stupid things, and I'll probably say some more. So, if you want to come in and join in the fun, hey Peanut, hey girl, I see you.
Hey, Golden, I'm gonna hop down.
Okay,
Thanks for having me, though.
Oh man, you
okay.
ain't gotta run
Hey
off, dude.
Peanut, just so you guys, come
Peanut.
up, just
Hey, she was one of my first subscribers.
Peanut or Shiva. Shiva's in the chat. So
Peanut.
Shiva, come up, please. I would love you to come up right now.
No, no,
Look,
no. I was saying Peanut was one of my first subscribers. It's up right.
You don't
I know.
own me. You don't own me.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's
Didn't
good to
mean to
see
do that.
you there, Peanut.
I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna do the video clip there. You don't own me. I'm not just one of your many toys. You
Good
don't
morning and Happy
own
New Year.
me. Hey, Peanut. Woo!
Did you get my text?
2021. No, I didn't. I apologize.
I
Oh,
sent
yeah,
you.
I did. Okay, I'm looking at it right now. I apologize. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at it right now. Jesus, girl, you know how to say hey. Can I read it?
No, read it privately and then
Probably
we'll talk
not.
about it.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay. I'll read it privately and we'll talk about it.
Hey, Peanut.
What's up, Peanut?
Good
Thank you
morning.
for coming up. Good morning. Oh, 10th Man! 10th Man is here, you guys. Please don't like, go in on him or anything like that.
No, actually, I think 10th
That's
Man was
weird.
very brave for what he did. And I actually had thanked him about it because I was on the panel first before Teresa came up. And so 10th Man, myself, and Teresa got huge backlash. You know, being as part of the 1A community and there's young ladies, if you are convicted of a sex crime and you're on a convicted sex offenders list, I believe the women of the 1A community should know about it. So,
Yes.
I agree.
Yes.
So 10th Man, I'm with you on this one all the way.
And I have to say that anyone who, and I've gotten a lot of shit for, backing 10th Man because, if anybody who knows our past, 10th Man and I have had our outs. But with that being said, I have, in the beginning, even before we had our outs, I understood him in a certain way that most people didn't. And in behind the scenes, I've actually had conversations with certain individuals about, him and where he may, come from regarding his opinions. And I have to say that, look, I understand a lot of the things that he says that most people wouldn't necessarily, get.
Yeah, but they all come
Or
back 6 months to a year later and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't understand." They all do it.
But it's okay. But you have to understand, 10th Man,
I
that
know.
sometimes, yeah, I'm sure you've gone back and looking at other panels, that you have to understand where people would look at the way you look, the way you react to things, and the way you some things that you say, why they perceive you to be the person that they you may think that they're,
I get you,
you're
but
not.
who's the guy? Who's the guy that everybody comes to when they have no one else to go to?
Who has come to you aside from myself? Because I have actually came. Well, I wouldn't
Tons of
say
people. Tons of people, Golden.
hold on. I would say that I didn't come to you, but you did come to me saying that, you know what?
Even though we were fighting.
Yeah, exactly. And I have said that. Look, I had, with the whole Tank Boy situation, 10th
I know,
Man,
dude.
you came to me and said, look, you saw a lot of things that were happening at that time that most people didn't see.
And I minded my own business.
Because you knew and have experienced, you life experience, you started noticing things, right? You started noticing things like, why is Golden taking a step back? Like, what's going on? Why is Golden not doing her lady streams anymore? Why is Golden not on? Yeah, why is Golden not on Tank Boy streams anymore? You notice these things. Why? Because you probably experienced all of this stuff before. Certain behaviors you've noticed. So, and not just you, but Joni Rotten, Cindy, Betty, Dulce Betty noticed a lot of stuff like this too. So, a lot of people knew behind the scenes what was going on. You, however, didn't know a lot of personal information, but you knew the signs. You noticed the signs, and you came to me. You came to me and said, and it was the night, ironically, a night where I was drunk, and you had I don't know, put me on your panel one night and talking about my behavior or whatever, and I had actually came up. Most people don't do that, but I did. because I'm like, because I'm me.
Yeah, but I didn't
And-
bring your shit into public. I talked to you offline.
You're right, absolutely. But you were talking about my drunken behavior, and I came up on panel. Much to your surprise, you didn't think I would, but I did. And
Yeah, but part of that
after-
behavior was because you were getting
Yeah.
hurt. You were
Yeah.
being hurt, and I didn't know. That's why I pull back and leave shit the fuck alone,
Yeah.
because I don't know what you're going through.
Exactly. And that's what happened. You were later on, I realized that you were actually like, well, even though you really wanted to dislike me and hate me, but you knew that something was going on. You knew deep down that something was happening. And it wasn't until after that after that stream when I came up and we were talking about the whole Lady Di situation and all of that, and still we never brought up the whole Tank Boy thing after the fact. And it was after the stream had ended and we were all talking. It was you, Gaston, and Kev and I just
And
broke
Jeff.
down. And Jeff, yes, I'm sorry, and Jeff, and I just broke down. And I didn't even know you, 10th man. I really
I know.
hated you at the time, but I broke down, and because it was, I'm sorry, you guys.
Yeah, but you didn't have anywhere to go. You didn't have your own streams. You didn't have you didn't have a voice. They took your voice away.
No,
Hey,
I didn't.
Golden.
I didn't have my own streams at that time.
Hey, Golden.
And I'm sorry, Angry Rooster. Hold on a moment. But you're right.
You're
10th man.
being
At that
streamed across
time-
the world.
She's
I'm sorry,
okay.
Angry
She's
Rooster,
okay.
hold on.
She's just explaining her pain.
At that time,
No, it's a good thing.
I was extremely conflicted. I mean, here was a man that told me that he loved me and he cared about me and spoke to my children. And when
See, that's why I tell everybody that I hate them and they're not my friend, because I'm not gonna get people close to me and then leave YouTube for 6 months because I get a new job and then
Hold
them feel
on,
betrayed.
Ed.
No, survive on your
Hold on.
own.
Hold on a moment. Here, Shiva, thank you for coming up. Hold on one moment. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Yeah.
At that time,
Oh, I'm
here
sorry.
was a moment that, after that night, that 10th man we were talking about, I was drunk that one night and he was critiquing my behavior that night and laughing and with Shiva, I'm sorry, not Shiva, Gaston and Kev and Jeff. And after all of that, after the stream had ended, we were talking. 10th had came to me and said, Golden, like, what's up? Like, what's really going on? Because there's something you're not telling me. There's something that you're not being completely honest with. And I broke down.
You're a sweetheart.
Because here I didn't have anybody to go to. There was a few people that knew what was going on, but I couldn't really say anything to because I didn't want. I mean,
Well, you remember you did go to one of their panel before, and they all started blaming you.
well, no, it was prior to Tank coming, doing the whole doxing stream.
Yep.
And saying the things that he was saying, but prior to that, it was like a whole week where he
but before I went public with the stuff,
Yes, Joni.
they all
Rotten,
started going at you. I kept my mouth shut.
Joni Rotten had noticed some stuff where Tank had actually behind the scenes came to her and said, well, Golden, giving her certain scenarios about, if I didn't text her back if I said that I needed her and I was going to kill myself. And she didn't come and was right at my beck and call. How would I perceive this person to be? And Joni was like, are you kidding me? Like, why would Golden do something like that? No, she would never do that. And I mean, just all of this stuff, it was just weird. She saw it before anybody else did, and she didn't even know what was going on at that time. This is the type of shit that certain behaviors that 10th man, and people ask me, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit all over the place because I'm drunk. I'm sorry. I'm putting this full disclosure. I'm drunk. But
Good morning.
hi, Shiva. But 10th man didn't even know what was going on because we really hated each other at that moment. But he saw. Here he saw Golden, someone that he despised, someone that he thought was a witch, and was out
I
to
never
protect
despised you, Gold. I just didn't like the way you were acting.
Trials. But he saw at that moment that something was wrong.
So, Golden, I think you should. Golden.
10th man saw something that was wrong at that moment. And
Okay, Golden.
no one else saw that but him and Brody and certain people that were close to the situation at the time.
On the sea.
So I have a lot of oh god, a little bit of emotional ties to 10th because of that, because the emotion behind it, he was able to see that before anybody else was.
Golden, you're repeating yourself now.
I'm sorry.
I just want to let you know that you're now saying the same things.
I'm sorry.
And I'd like to say good morning to everyone. Hello, everyone.
I gotta pee, but go ahead, talk.
I mean, hello, 10th man. Hello, Peanut. Hello, Angry Rooster.
Good morning, Shiva.
Kick rocks.
Yeah, I came on panel because I wanted to discuss, the issue that Golden had brought up earlier. And, I've been getting a lot of grief also in regards to what's come out about News Now Houston and others finding out, where I'm causing grief within the community. I'm not causing any grief. I brought something to attention. So did Teresa. And Shiva, you're correct. It's not just women who get sexually assaulted. It's men also.
I know, yeah.
And
I know.
It's a shame that the community does not take sexual assault very seriously.
I don't think that's a very fair statement, Peanut. I think the community does take. I think you may be labouring under the misapprehension that this is a First Amendment auditing community, whereas I think it's a panel community. I think it is taken seriously.
Well,
look at all the drama that exploded on Paulie's panel last night. I think that shows that it's a subject that people do take very seriously.
Okay, I didn't see it. I fell asleep very early, and I've actually tried to stay away from the panels for a few days, because of a little bit of the backlash, but there are individuals out there. Don't say I'm causing the grief, because I'm not. That individual is responsible for his actions. And, when you bring it up for a discussion, that's not causing grief.
Who are you? Are you talking to somebody in chat?
Am I?
Yeah.
Well,
shout outs to Peanut.
I'm sure they're listening.
Shout out to Peanut. I'm listening to you. The fire's going. Cashews.
I'm sorry, was that a series of non sequiturs there?
I didn't understand what was said. There was just too much noise in the background.
I think the last word was cashews.
I get called cashew. No, I'm okay.
The fire is burning. The fire's burning in the background. Cashews.
Right. Okay.
Okay, sorry. I'm back. I think my headphones are fucked up or something's going on.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
We can hear you. I mean, Tant's been quiet since you left. Which is, I mean, he did unmute very briefly, I think. See, that's the thing. Like, I think maybe it's because I was listening to you just now, Golden Eyes. Okay, well,
Sorry,
thank you, Angry
emotional. I
Rooster.
apologize.
Thank
It's
you.
New Year's Eve. I'm drinking and
Yeah, no,
yeah.
okay.
I'm sorry.
So, but when I was listening to what you were saying about 10th, it did occur to me because at first there was some kind of internal resistance to what you were saying, right, on an emotional level. But then it occurred to me, well, look, like, I don't necessarily agree with the way that 10th does everything, right? I mean, there are certain things, certain
I don't
approaches that
agree
he
with it
takes that are
either.
wrong, right? But that isn't to say that we can't recognize the positive qualities in someone, even if we disagree with them. And I think that's quite a good quality, to be able to look at a situation objectively and see that there's something wrong, and then take personal steps to try and help the situation, not go on a panel and rant about it, but actually reach out in a personal manner and say, hey, is everything all right? You know,
and I have to say, with you saying that, I know a lot of people are going to like take this as a what the fuck moment, but
well, they've obviously never heard me praise the qualities that I think 10th Man has had before, then have they?
Well,
Happy
not just
New
10th
Year.
Man. Like, not this 10th Man. And I'm gonna say this as a what the fuck moment, as a not just 10th Man, but Brian. And I'm gonna say this like this. If I were to email, if I had Brian's phone number right now, and I were to tell him that I was going through exactly what I was going through with Tank Boy, with or any type of narcissistic abuse, I would hope. I'm not gonna say for certain, but I would hope that he would meet me with empathy. I'm not gonna say that would be the case. I'm gonna say honestly that I don't think that is true, but I would hope that would be the case. That he would meet me with empathy and would listen instead of using that information to go against me or to later use it against me in some way. 10th Man, however, has never done that. Has never used any of this information against me. Ever.
I don't even talk about it.
Well, I mean, you know, hey, 10th Man. You are there. Hello.
Yeah.
Just drinking coffee and listening.
Yeah, this has been months. This has been months. And I'm not using this as like a dig against Brian or anything like that, because this has never been the case with me and Brian. I've never gone to Brian with any of my personal shit, so I'm not saying that, you know, this he's ever done this. But I could say with 10th Man, I have never came to him with anything. This is something that he came to me with and said, Golden, like, what's going on? Like, he came to me and with concern. And for months, he has never held that against me. Ever. Ever. And I love you, 10th, for doing
It's all
that.
good, dear. Well, somebody's got to be the monster, right?
Now, Golden Eyes, if behaving towards you like a human is going to produce this sort of response, I'm going to have to start being a lot meaner.
I'm just saying, like, you know what? There's a lot of things. There are a lot of things that 10th I don't agree with, and he knows this. He knows. Look, I am the type of person. I am the woman that I am. That I'm going to stand behind my convictions and my beliefs, and I'm going to, you know, contradict. I'm gonna go against something. Like I'm gonna tell you how I feel, 10th. But with that being said, he has never used any information, including the things that he knows about me against me, ever.
Why
Can-
would
can I
And that
anybody
say
to me
do
goes a
that
long
if
way.
they were normal? You know?
May I say something to 10th?
Yes, beautiful lady.
Hello. I just, 10th, you and I agree on more things than we disagree. But with the new year, as a mama and a grandma, I just want to ask one thing of you. When you're out there, you're entitled to your rants and raves, but please don't threaten to dox families and children. That just really
No,
gets
no.
to
See,
the
because that's
core
the
of
thing.
everybody.
I think you guys are all misunderstanding. And if anybody wants to
No,
go find some, is I've never threatened anybody's family. What I said is I would get a clip of the horrible things that these people say and send it to their homeowners association and their workplace and their family members for generations to come, so that people know what they're in for if they're associated with somebody who's associated with this person.
I know, but I just don't think that really solves anything. It
I
just
Yeah, but
see
hang
it
on.
like this.
Peanut,
You don't know who you're
can we
fucking
first of
with.
all,
And
can we
you might as
acknowledge
well
what?
stop while
Sorry,
you're
I'm not
ahead.
trying to point
I
out.
mean, no, I know. It's just okay. Right.
Hold on, I'm
So-
trying to put. There we go. I didn't mean to put up comments on the screen.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's fine. God knows.
Okay.
So, can we acknowledge, like Peanut? Can you acknowledge that 10th man hasn't doxed anyone and doesn't dox people?
Yeah, to my knowledge, he has not done
Right,
that.
because you keep saying that he has.
Well, I didn't mean to say that. The threats of doing it.
It's all good.
So thank you
Right,
for correcting me. I appreciate that.
It's what Shiva, and you know, you probably seem like a smart enough guy that you realize this. Words are the most powerful thing on the planet. We have to be very careful what we say, right?
Well, I think
You
the
heard
most,
that.
if you're not a Buddhist, so there's a caveat. I think Buddhist books are the most important books that you can own. But if you're not a Buddhist, I think a dictionary is the most important book that one can own, a decent dictionary, because it's an objective reference point, right?
Yep.
You know, to which you can both point to and say, yeah, actually, we'll just use that definition for convenience.
How's the fire going?
Well, for instance, like, listen, I've known Andrew for a year, all right, and he seemed like some type of dumb hip. Who's got all the noise? That you,
that'll be my cats. No, it's my kitten. Sorry, I'll mute.
I just was wondering. So I don't know if Andrew started taking smart drugs, like on fucking Limitless. I don't know what happened, but over the past 9 months, Andrew's transformed into something different. I don't know.
Andrew's not an idiot.
No,
Andrew's not a stupid man.
No, but he used to act stupid. He used to act stupid. When I first met him, he was just like, y'all, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, okay. But then all of a sudden, he starts saying these fucking prolific things that I'm just like, oh my God. You deserve a lot of respect.
Get a
So the other day,
let's go fishing.
He's been hanging around me, isn't it?
Just
it might be, and Diver, right? So, but he said there a couple days ago what you're saying about dictionaries, and we were sitting there on the panel, and he goes, "No, you're not an auditor. An auditor is the stupidest fucking word you can use for First Amendment activities because it has nothing to do with auditing." And I'm like, "No, Andrew, you're wrong. That I'm sure that there's a definition." And I went and I looked and I went through the internet and I started reading the definitions, and I'm like, "Fuck, you're right, buddy. You're dead fucking on."
Yeah, that's because he may have watched a show because I did a couple of auditing the auditors type shows, And in the first one, we delved into what is it like? What does the word audit mean? And then that was a bit of a topic of conversation, I suppose. Like, what's an auditor? Like, what does it mean to conduct an audit? So maybe that's where that came from.
But that's what we should be doing, is trying to nail things down like that. You know, not a lot of people out there actually go through the data. You know, people want to reference religion, but then they don't want to actually go into it. Like, you can't just use a sentence that you half understand and then run with that and just keep repeating it and act like you're smart. Like, let's look into this shit. And when he did that, when he said that thing about auditing the other day, I was like, holy fuck, you guys are making progress. This is awesome.
So, speaking of progress, I don't know if this is a good idea. If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine, and we can change the subject.
No, I'm probably good with just about everything. You should know me by now.
Right, okay. I was wanting to ask you what you thought about what GoldenEye said when she jumped on Paula's panel last night, when you and Jimmy were going at each other. And I'm just gonna paraphrase, and hopefully I'll get this right. GoldenEye can correct me if I'm wrong.
My back hurts. Can you rub the lotion on my back?
Angry Rooster, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Because you're kind of detracting from the conversation at the moment.
No, this is fucking
I thought you was sitting there wanting to know what she said last night. Sorry, man.
Angry Rooster, he's trying to make a point. You are distracting.
No.
So, okay, all right. So when GoldenEye jumped on and she said, I've watched, I went back and I watched and I listened and I paid attention to what was actually happening. And you are both misinterpreting what the other person is saying.
Yeah, so, I don't understand how I was misinterpreting. That's
right, okay.
Of course you were.
I mean, okay, no, you've answered the question. Yeah, I was just kind of wondering whether,
you
upon
both
reflection,
were misinterpreting. You both were wrong. You both were, and I tried to convey this like multiple times, but you both were misinterpreting what you were both were trying to say. And
well, I mean, I think,
and in doing so, you were, Shiva, help me out. Sorry.
Well, it seemed to me like that Jimmy was needling you, and like now, victim shaming, as far as I'm aware, is that not blaming the victim in some way for the assault? Like saying it's your fault, you did this.
No, in every question you reference. So let's say you have a sister, right? You know, you guys, everybody gets triggered when I say kids. So let's say you have a sister, and then every time, or a brother, all right, and every time you start talking to them about anything, like let's say they get a new boyfriend, and you go, well, you know, you could be just reacting because of your sexual assault in the past. And they're like, yeah, no, that's not it. And then you go, no, I think it really is to do with your sexual assault. Your sexual assault is and you just keep pushing that and pushing it and pushing it. That's victim shaming, right? You're using.
That's not my understanding of what victim shaming is at all. So because I would say that's gaslighting, right? So gaslighting is a phrase that originated in Victorian times when we used gas lights, and in order to save fuel, they would turn the light down, and then people would go, is it getting darker in here? And the host would be like, oh, no, it's fine, don't worry about it, the light level's fine, right? So that's gaslighting, right? Where you're victim shaming, as far as I'm aware, is the act of placing responsibility for the sexual assault on the victim, such as like suggesting that the woman was dressed provocatively late at night in a dark alleyway, right, and that she shouldn't have been, or saying that if you go out and get drunk, then you're to blame, or doing what Rick did, which was to essentially blame his husband's victims for his husband's crimes. Like, so, and it seemed to me that what Jimmy was doing was actually just like, I mean, he was doubting your word, right? Is that victim shaming?
Doubting my word on what? Whether or not I actually was a victim of sexual assault?
Yeah. I mean, that's what he seemed
No.
to be. Now, I don't know how
he was-
genuine he
what-
is. In
The way that
because-
and that's what I kept bringing up. I
Well-
kept bringing it up over and over. He was using
Okay.
it as a reference. It'll be really short, really fast, Golden. He's using it as a reference to try to manipulate me into attacking Jeff. He said those exact words other than the word manipulate. He said, you should be attacking Jeff because you are a sexual assault victim. Otherwise, you're a hypocrite. So you get to tell me how I'm supposed to react to a violent thing in my past.
Correction. Correction. And I'm going to agree with Golden Eyes here. You are misinterpreting what Jimmy said because you missed out a point there, which was the sexual assault and then Jeff, but also Lil Fungus. Because every time he referenced it, he also brought her up, right? So he was like, so you were had the traumatic childhood experience, right? You're hanging out with Jeff, but you also went at Lil Fungus. It was those three things.
Right.
So you have to include the Lil Fungus, right? Because that's you going after someone for allegedly making a false allegation,
right?
Of a sexual
or
nature.
Whatever the situation is. I prefaced it right from the very beginning. Go ahead, sorry, Golden.
Well, victim, I said this, I was trying to let you guys talk and put in the chat. Victim blaming is when it assumed that a person did something wrong to provoke the violence that was, brought upon them.
Yes.
And, oh God, I mean, sometimes when you speak, 10th man, not to say that the things that have happened to you didn't happen, but sometimes when you talk about it, it does seem like that violence provokes some type of like victim blaming. Like you're saying, how dare you blame me because this happened to me, but no one blamed you.
Nope,
because
not
in my
blame,
opinion,
shame.
Jimmy
shame.
didn't
To continuously bring that up is shaming.
Well, Jimmy didn't shame you, in my opinion. Jimmy, in that instance, Jimmy didn't blame you. Jimmy didn't shame you. You brought it up, therefore he said,
Not in that
used
conversation, I
someone-
didn't.
He used
exactly.
it as a
You
tool.
said, okay, oh, hold on. You said not in that conversation. So you
Right.
admit that Jimmy did not, in that instance, shame you for being a victim of sexual assault.
That's not how I see it. I mean, I don't want to get into an
But you
argument with
just
you
said
guys. It's just
But you
no,
just
no.
said it.
What?
Not in that instance. Not in that instance.
No, I'm saying not in
Jimmy
that
did not
instance
say that.
had I brought it up. I
He
did not
did
bring
not.
it up.
But he did not. He didn't. I see it. And I think a lot of people did. And Jimmy did not shame you for being a victim of assault, sexual assault. What he did was say, as a victim of sexual assault, how could someone who is a victim of sexual assault support someone like Annette New Houston or whatever his name is?
It's 6:35 or no,
Well, I mean,
6:25
God.
here.
All right,
Hey,
I will drop you if you don't stop, Angry Rooster. We're really having a serious conversation and you are diverting and you're pissing me off. And Siri, because she just blipped on me.
I'm listening to everything you say.
Okay. I don't think Jimmy said that to you. Now, I will say this. There are some, you guys feel some type of way about each other. There are some,
No, he's, if I may, he's
yeah.
mad because of the discussion that we had about the ladies panel and me being a non-binary transgender paleo vegan ghost, right?
Mhm.
That's what he's mad about. He brought it up. About me talking on Golden's
I would
panel.
say, having heard
These people harbor feelings about me, and I don't even know who they are. That's the second or third interaction I've had with him.
Having heard Jimmy, that's the second or third interaction you might have had with him.
Well, let me see if I can get hold of Jimmy and bring him up here. Hold on.
He's been in your chat, and I mean,
I don't really remember that he was in my chat.
Do
You know what I'd like to continuously bring up, because it seems to be going on in the chat? Yes, men are and can be victims of sexual assault. Yeah, all too often everybody believes it's just women, but yes, it happens to men and happens way too often.
Yeah, and I think for that reason, like, to say that men can't talk about victim blaming is just ridiculous.
No, yeah, and I disagree. I'm sorry to disagree. I agree. I have actually been accused of being a man hater and someone who doesn't support. Look, everybody knows that I am an advocate for domestic violence. I mean, I volunteer for a domestic violence shelter. I have recently taken up with narcissistic abuse because of my own narcissistic abuse. I'm sorry, I'm drunk. Excuse my slur of speech. And because of that, I have started taking notice, and the red flags seem to fly, right? So, with that being said, God, with everything that's been going on in this community, I have to say that, oh my God, fuck. I just lost my total train of thought. Hold
Well, I'll
on.
just jump in for 1 second. You can jump in whenever you want. I don't mind stopping.
All right, here's Jimmy. Here's Jimmy. Please don't argue, please.
No, it'd be fun.
You guys, no. I really want you guys to come to a common ground, because I think there is a misunderstanding here. I saw it. A lot of people saw it. I hear what 10th Man was saying, and I hear what Jimmy is saying, and I really don't believe, because there is a lot of a lot of assumptions of what the two of you are about, that you automatically assume that there are some, I don't know, Jimmy 10th may think that you have some,
Can I say something real quick?
Whatever, and then 10th, you may think that Jimmy may feel some type of way about you homophobically. I don't fucking know.
Can I say something real quick?
Well, sure. But I think
All
the
right.
two of you completely misunderstand one another.
It would be very hard. See, this is the issue. In the way that I see it.
Right now. I wish I was sober right now. I'm sorry. This conversation is way too serious for me to be drunk.
No.
But I mean, yeah, I wish I was sober.
We don't have to have this conversation. But
no, you're fine.
You're the one who brought Jimmy over. See, that's what I mean. I'm told that I take over panels. Even Shiva said there half an hour ago. 10th Man hasn't said anything.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Here's a question.
Yes.
Can we have Jimmy, Shiva, 10th Man, and Golden Eyes and Peanut on the same panel and just have a light-hearted conversation?
No.
Mhm.
I bet we can. I bet we can.
I was in mid swallow and he says no, and I went.
I
Mhm.
bet we can too.
I'm like, and Tim's like, no.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
I think you guys would look. This is
I
what I've
doodled
come
a
to
few
find.
cocks last night.
I would say this. This is what I've come to find. Oh, in my life experience, that usually people that we don't really care for, not hate or despise, or that we've been studying for quite some time, but people that we think over just a few months, like, damn, I just, oh, you don't really, you've come to the conclusion that you just really don't like this person. But once you've actually sat down one on one, or even like right now, 7 people, and you have a discussion and you realize you actually have more in common than you really realize. And
That's right.
you sit and listen to their stories, you realize that you come to the realization that, you know what, damn, I really understand you more than I thought that I would. And I have to suck it up and fuck. I mean, I have done that. I have done that a lot in the last 11 months, 10 months. And just in this community alone, I've done that. So I think that Shiva and 10th, you guys, just the two of you, I'm not calling out anyone else, but just the two of you. The two of you, a lot of people would think that you guys hate each other, you don't really understand one another, that you are on and outs. But I disagree. I think that you understand one another to a point where you understand one another so much that you know how to goat one another and
No, I mean,
cope.
I
And
barely understand myself. I can hardly understand
but
anyone else.
but you can goat each other and poke and know how to make a rise. Like, 10th, you're pretty
Biscuits.
easy. I'm not gonna lie. Shiva, you're hard. I don't even know how to like even begin to. Me personally, I don't do that. I don't go at someone. I don't do that. But if I were to take a step back and think, God damn, like how do people troll and fuck with someone? If I were someone to do that, Shiva would be difficult to figure out.
See, no,
10th man,
I'm
you're easy. I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
pissed.
You would
I'm
be
piss
easy to
easy.
poke at and fuck
You
with.
have.
No, I'm piss easy to troll, right? I'm piss easy to
Meow.
trigger, right? But
I mean,
see,
this
the
is
thing
just
is,
my opinion.
once I realised,
Take it or leave it. This is just my opinion. Take it or leave it. But I know I'm
I
trying.
think that the thing
a
that
drunk opinion,
is
of course.
maybe see, like, it's really easy to get me triggered, right? But once I realise, one, that I'm triggered, and two, like, why, it then becomes difficult to trigger me in the same way. So the other night, for example, I had a kind of crisis moment where I was proper fucking triggered. I was like, it was a proper anxiety attack on Andrew's
Which
panel.
one, Shiva? I'll pull up the tapes.
Oh, I've got them on
I'm
my
just
channel.
fucking with you, buddy. Go ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
could
Go
put them
ahead.
up if you want.
I think you guys
and
have
then-
more in common than
and then-
you.
Well, no,
And you
I've said
admit-
that myself. No,
Yeah,
I've said
then
that.
you admit
Colin,
to
like-
realize, yeah.
No, I've said that we probably have more in common than I'd care to admit on more than one occasion. I'm fully aware of that.
I know you have, but I know Tim hasn't.
So on Andrew's panel, and as the words were coming out of my mouth,
Sorry.
I was bullied as a kid, and the way
I
that
think
you
he
were
can speak for
behaving.
himself.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Angry Rooster! What are you doing? Why are you here?
Trolling.
Why are you here, Angry Rooster?
Trolling.
Angry Rooster, I will drop you. I mean, we're trying to have a legitimate
No, I
conversation,
really
serious
am not
conversation.
trolling.
Yeah.
I'm trying to have a good time. That's all.
Okay. Oh well,
That's the
yeah,
God's
but at
honest
the
truth.
expense of
I don't
other,
really care about
Yeah.
wherever y'all go. And
Well,
Know
then
your
you can
audience,
drop out.
dude.
I know
Know
I-
your audience. Is this show? Is it because it's not about you right now? Is that the problem? Are you drunk?
I've had.
Well,
I'm trying hard to hold on to my thought,
I've
by the way.
burned a
I'm trying
couple.
hard to hold on to my
I'm
thought.
not-
No, I understand, Shiva.
Oh,
But that's what these people do. They don't have any thoughts. Fuck off, Angry Rooster. Fuck off.
Well,
This
hang
is
on.
why. This is how people become my pets.
Hang on. 10th. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
cool, look.
It's just that
Go on,
maybe, this might not be the right panel for Angry Rooster right now.
right.
Like,
Yeah.
you know,
He's a
just
great
go
guy.
to-
It just might
I
not be
think
the
Angry
one for him.
Rooster. I think Angry Rooster just looking for a cockfight.
It's okay. You know what? I'm drunk. It's cool. I get it. It just might not be
Sorry, bro.
the panel for you. It's okay. You're welcome anytime. We're obviously having a very serious conversation. So, yeah.
So,
I like that
I
Shiva
was
has made me pull up dictionaries more often because I want to use the word esoteric right now. Go ahead, Shiva.
esoteric only for the initiated.
Esoteric. Oh my god.
Secret only for the initiated. Right. So I was on Andrew's panel and mid-crisis moment, and then as the words were coming out of my mouth, I was bullied as a kid, and when you threaten people, that triggers an emotional response. That's when it clicked fully what was going on, right? And then there's so that was a kind of moment, and then cognitively I had the insight arise, and then over the next few days my emotions caught up. And what was kind of interesting was that 10th Man was in my chat the other night on a stream, right, making threats, and there was no emotional response whatsoever. Like it was just like a flat response, like. So it's like once I've clocked the process, like what's going on emotionally and why, then it's much more it's much more difficult to trigger that same response, which is why it might seem like I'm hard to trigger, because once I work something out, it's different then. I mean,
No, I get you, buddy, and you're welcome. And also, I want to say this is
no, that wasn't you. Sorry, no, that was Bird. That was Bird that I owe the gratitude to in that instance. Sorry, 10th, because Bird jumped on Andrew's panel and was kind of shit talking me, and so I jumped on in response to that. If Bird hadn't have done that, I wouldn't have had that emotional response, and then that insight wouldn't have arisen. Yeah, sorry. Got to give credit where it's
Can I
due.
bring up something? Can I bring up something real quickly? Steve Pinder is in the chat, and Steve Pinder, I owe you an apology. So I just want him to know that I apologize for being a stinker.
I apologize too.
Also, I apologize for getting annoyed. There we go. Apologies all round. I need to make more
so.
coffee.
If I may finally actually get a thought out.
Coffee maker.
I love you too. I love you. Stop, Mom. Stop.
Mute,
I know you
Golden.
had that night. I love you too, Mom. You're fine.
Mute, Golden.
Get off YouTube. Love you.
I love you. Sorry.
Heck, I did that to my kid last night. Didn't have to be drunk. She was so embarrassed. She sat there and said, "Dad, you need a date."
You know, the people in our lives, right? That, like I just heard Golden's interaction there, right? I'm not picking.
I was like,
I'm just saying.
he came in and hugged me.
No, I know.
And I'm like,
But they don't understand what.
Of course, I get emotional with my children, so she's like, "It's already been a bad night, Mom. I'm sorry." Oh,
I have to
God.
admit, it's fun.
Hold on. I have to find out like what happened to her tonight. Hold on. Go ahead, talk. I'm sorry. Oh
I
my
have
god.
to admit, it's funny listening to Golden being sober, listening to her being drunk.
There's no look. I'm sober and I'm drunk. Yeah, I'm drunk, but when it comes to my kids, do you guys ever notice? Hold on. You guys ever notice? Look, only a parent would know this, but you guys ever notice that when you're drunk and then your children come to you with some type of problem, they're in distress or they are emotional or whatever the reason, right? Then all of a sudden your drunk self becomes like you immediately go into that like parental protective mode. You ever notice that?
Oh yeah.
It's like it's
Oh
something
yes.
you can't control. It's just something like Um, Shiva, Tethian, I know you don't understand this, but it's something, it's very visceral. And you just completely like snap. You just go into that mode. You
No,
don't
I have
even
little brothers and
recognize it.
sisters, and it's the same, and nieces and
Yeah.
nephews. I understand.
Yeah, it's something like, you just cannot help. And you had a bad night, like my daughter just said to me. She's like, I love you, mom. She was saying, like, it's okay. Okay. Okay, mom. I love you, mom. She's hugging me I didn't even realize I was not muted, by the way. But she's hugging me and she's like, it's okay. She comes in, because I'm in my room right now. And she walks in and I'm like, oh, and I'm hugging her. And she's like, I had a really bad night. Like, I'm thinking, fuck. Um, in my head, I'm thinking, fuck. And she's like, I had a really bad night. I'm like, I love you, you know? And even though she had already sent me text messages telling me, I love you, um, you know, everything that she said to me. And I mean, it's like, oh, God. I mean, it's just something very visceral. Like you have to protect your kids no matter what. I'm already on the defense. Like what happened? What? Who fucked with you? Not gonna lie. Who fucked with my baby?
Whew.
Who fucked with my baby? Shit. But
See, there's a difference. There's a
Yeah.
difference between the male parent. There's a difference between the male parent and the female parent. I'm willing to go out. I'm willing to go out with my cane, find the source of that problem, and take care of that problem. Moms
Yeah.
get more lovey-dovey and they get huggy and they try to solve it. I take my cane, go out and solve the problem.
No, see, my kids, look, I had my first child when I was 20. I was a sophomore in college when I found out I was pregnant. And we're still best friends. Best friends, by the way. The father of my child, we're still best friends. And a lot of stuff has gone on in the last 20, I don't know, 20 years, 25 years. I would have to say that my kids are a reflection of me. And with that being said, they react to things the way I would have, taught them to react. And, being little girls, because I've had all girls, being little girls, they react to men, situations, um, in their life, things that have happened to them. They would react to things that have happened to them in a way that I have reacted. And I'm not going to say that I'm proud of everything that I've ever reacted to in my life. Looking back in my life, I mean, I'm 50. I just turned 50 this year. And looking back, I'm not going to say that I am particularly proud of everything that I have, reacted to. But with that being said, I can look at that and say, shit, you know what? I fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. And I may have jumped to conclusions. And damn, I mean, knowing everything, having all of the information, now I can look at it completely different. With the whole Josh, Brian thing and all that stuff. I mean, I totally, in the beginning, fuck, I didn't have all the information, and I probably jumped to conclusions when it came to Anna and Dijon's, and now I know differently though, or I have been given a little more information, or been, with Kate, like for instance, with Kate, my nose is stuck up. I'm sorry. With Kate, she was like, Golden, you don't know what someone has been through in their life. And it's very quick to judge from the outside looking in. But once you've had all the information, or maybe you might like put different scenarios together, then I don't know. I wouldn't be quick to judge Anna or Johns or anyone else for that matter. And that's why I don't anymore. And that's why I say that I'm wrong when it comes to Anna and the whole Josh situation. Because regardless of how I feel about Josh, regardless of how I feel about him, Anna is her own person. And whatever choices that she's made are her own. And I can't blame her for that moment in that instance at that time.
Golden, I'd
In
like
that
to hear
moment.
if Jimmy's
Yeah.
got any thoughts, because he's been very quiet.
In that moment, I would not blame her for the things that she had, for the choices that she made in that moment, because I can't say, look, if I was a woman, and I'm not saying that, look, I'm just going to take this all out. I'm not going to say that Anna has anything to do with this. I'm just going to put her name out of this. But let's say I'm a woman and I'm in a marriage that I'm not happy with, regardless of what of the circumstances. It could be a very violent or a verbal abusive a relationship, and I happen to have children, God forbid, in that instance. I mean, my choices may be very different than anyone's that may feel at that moment. They may feel that that's wrong, but you know what, for that instance, my choices are mine, and I've made them for my reasons. And they were the reasons because I wanted my kids to be safe, and I wanted my, any mother worth her salt would put her children before her, as far as her safety, as far as I'm concerned. So I would for sure make sure that my children were safe. And then whatever decisions I make from that moment forward. I know I'm drunk. I apologize. I'm probably not making any type
All
of
I
sense.
know is there's going to be at least 10 people over the next 5 days that
That's
say
okay.
that 10th
I
man
don't give a
took over
shit.
GoldenEye's panel and made her cry.
Oh God, no! But I really don't give a shit what anybody else has to say, because I know that in a domestic violence, or as a look, oh God, even despite domestic violence, I don't want to say that Anna is in a domestic violence thing. I'm just gonna put everything out. Look, as a woman, as a mother, if I were to be put in a situation where my children, their safety meant me to be living on the streets, or um, my suffering. Abso-fucking-lutely. My
That
children's safety, my children's comfortability, my children, they could live in a mansion if it meant that I was in a gutter for the rest of my life. That's the way it would have to be. Because I'm not going to put myself above the comfort or the safety of my children. Ever. Ever.
But I think that's a
Ever.
really commendable quality. But saying that you have that quality as a woman doesn't really make much sense.
As a parent. Not as
Yeah,
a woman, as a parent. Not as a
because
woman.
here's an interesting statistical fact for you. In the US and in the UK, I don't know about Canada, you'd have to check. The domestic violence stats, when you look at them, year on year, the number of male victims of all domestic violence incidents hovers between 30 to 40% every year. But the narrative is only ever men are the initiators of
Did I say
domestic
women?
violence. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, no, you kind of prefaced your statement with as a woman.
Well, as a mother.
Yeah.
As a mother, meaning women, I guess you would say, because I gave birth. But as a mother, as a parent, I guess you could say, you could either take it as a woman or as a parent. And as a parent, I could be a woman or a man. But as a parent, you're right. But not as a woman, as a parent.
And also, not all parents are good parents, right? I mean,
you're absolutely right, because I know a lot of them that could give a shit. They could give a shit. I see it every day. I do. It's unfortunate and it's sad, but I see it every day.
I worked for about a decade in retail for a Buddhist gift shop, and it was we generally there was quite a few of them that they don't exist anymore. It's been wound up, but they were generally located in the kind of more poorer parts of the city centres because the stuff that we sold was pretty cheap, right? And so we were quite popular with people who lived on council estates, which in the US would be kind of tenements, maybe, I don't know, but state-owned.
They call it public housing.
Right, public housing, yeah. So, and I'd see people come in and just like observing their interactions with their kids. And, I'd be thinking to myself, I mean, you're probably not going to be wondering why in 18 years' time they've turned into a psychopath because you're not smart enough to ask that question. But you're kind of breeding a little psychopath there, like loads, because just from the way that parents interact with their children. And maybe it's a particularly British thing, maybe, but it's because I think if you behave in an aggressive fashion towards your child, then you're going to end up producing a fucked up adult.
Hold on, wait. So if I am protective,
no, not you, Golden. Not you.
I'm not saying. Okay, let me.
He's talking about that in some of the places where he said he worked in a very poor area. And he's not referencing you. He's saying that some of these people were violent towards their children and very aggressive. And then he says that a lot of people aren't smart enough to actually ask the question, why did that 18-year-old, go and do a terrible, heinous act? And he's saying, we're making these people, and no one wants to look at why.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was getting ready to go off.
Yeah, no. That wasn't. I wasn't talking about. I wasn't
animalistic. Animalistic. Yeah. As a how do I put this? In every. Well, because in even the animal kingdom, the females are very protective of their young.
Yeah,
The
that's because it's a
females.
biological response, right?
Exactly. I'm
See,
not
this is the
saying
thing.
it is a
Now,
look, and I know a lot of people
yeah,
are going to get a lot of shit for this because it's like, oh, women are the only ones that are allowed to be protective of their children. Well, because we give birth, we carry our young,
right. Well,
and we.
I've got a controversial theory to put to you.
Mhm.
Um,
I wish I was sober right now. I wish I was sober and I had this more of an in-depth conversation because, when it comes to with the adoption process and because look, I come from a personal experience on that as well. My daughter, I have two grandsons that are not biologically related, but I'm very visceral according to them. So they're my grandsons, and I don't give a fuck who they are. You go after my grandchildren, and I have no biological.
I'm
Biological
considering
means
getting drunk
what?
right now so Golden and I can, as and I can fight.
Biologically, look. Biologically, I have no biological grandchildren. To in for me, I have 5 daughters, and they have never given birth, none of them, but I have 2 grandchildren. And I have gone through the adoption process and all of that shit. But I will tell you right now, um, they're my grandsons. And if you fuck with them, there is this very, very visceral issue with me with that. And I will defend and protect them with my life. And so, if anybody wants to contest that scientifically, well, here you fucking go. Because they're my babies. And I've said this a million times. I call them my boys. They are my boys. And I don't give a shit what anybody tells me. My daughter, I may not have witnessed their birth. I may not have been there during their conception, whatever the fuck. But they're my boys, and I will defend them. And they know that I am their Mimi, because that's what they call me. I am their Mimi, and they're my babies. Period. Done.
What's your theory, Shiva?
no, I'd need to. I mean, I'd need to think about it.
All right.
It's a hypothesis.
Jimmy left because he didn't get to speak.
It really is because there's a lot of there's a lot of theory, there's a lot of study, there's a lot of people who would say that the like none of my kids, none of my girls have been pregnant and told me, "Mommy, I'm gonna have a baby." And well, that's not true. I have had one of my daughters tell me, and I was very excited. By the way, she unfortunately miscarried, and I was obviously very disappointed. But prior to that, like I have grandsons. I have 2. And they are biologically not mine, but they are mine nonetheless. They are mine. And regardless of what the courts say or anyone else, I mean, one of them I've seen the day after they were born, hours after their birth. Before that, I knew he was even going to be my grandson. I thought he was just my niece's friend son. I just thought he was just, this little cute kid. He was just so cute. But, and I used to watch on occasion, but I never thought in a million years I would call him my grandson one day. You just never fucking know. I thought he was the cutest thing ever. Still do. But today, he's my grandson. And I love him unconditionally. And if anybody ever fucks with him, or I'm
Are
very
you still
protective.
drinking, Golden?
I am.
Holy
Sure
shit.
the fuck am. I'm on one
Because I've
bottle
been
of
sitting
wine, by
here
the
going,
way.
man, she's got to start sobering up a little bit here soon and
I'm not a
let anybody
drinker.
else talk. She's been
I'm
going for 45 minutes.
I'm not a drinker, but it's very visceral when it comes
Yeah,
to
I'm not trying to be a dick, but you've repeated the same thing like 75 times. And I'm not
well,
being a
you
dick.
are
I
a
really.
dick. You are a
Calm
dick.
Blue,
down.
But we all know
Calm down.
that.
We get it.
It's okay.
yeah, Blue Eye said
Oh,
we should
it's
take
all
a
right.
shot
It's
for
my
every time she
stream, and I
says
can be
visceral.
as repetitive as I want to be, right? So fuck you.
That's why I'm letting you do what
All
you're
right.
doing. I'm just trying to
Exactly.
draw
All
attention
right.
to it.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
say,
All
hey,
right.
hey.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Anyway, anybody who has children or grandchildren, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So, anyway, Shiva, what would you say about somebody who is protective as much as I am?
Okay, here's my hypothesis. I think that ultimately, right, the protectiveness that parents feel, I would argue that's a function that's probably arising as a result of biology.
Well,
right, that there's a kind of a neurochemical process taking place, and that's kind of provoking the protective response, right? Because I'm not a parent. I don't kind of have that automatic, and I don't have like siblings or nieces and nephews and whatnot that I can kind of transfer that onto. So I tend to not have
the chemical response, the chemical.
Yeah, right.
When does that take place?
So in certain respects, it's like I understand that response, but I don't hold it in a particularly high regard unless you can take that response and then also apply it to everybody with equanimity. Then it's something special. But
I'm sorry,
for most
you cut out
people,
for just a moment. I'm sorry. You cut out for just a minute.
Yeah, all right. So I'll just restate the position. So the protective response that a parent has for a child, I would argue, is it's not something that I would hold in a particularly high regard because it's largely a function of biology rather than morals or ethics or practice. Unless you can take that response and then broaden it out so it encompasses everyone, right? Because then it becomes something special. Now, but it seems to me that when you posit that idea to people, which is to take the familial emotional response and apply that to everyone equally, that idea is anathema to them. So, like I'm kind of in this weird position where it's like, yeah, I can see that the protective, nurturing response is a good response, but it seems to me that it's limited often to one or two or three individuals or however many children you have, right?
But even if you are not biologically related, if there's no biological response.
Right, but it's still, then it's tribalism. Like, do you see what I mean? Then it's about protecting the tribe.
Well, see, that's where I understand where you're coming from, because I myself was a little bit conflicted with, how could I be so protective towards, look, I'm protective against children. Look, most people, most adults, most grown women and children, men and women are protective towards children. But a man or woman who is so viscerally protective towards a child that is not biologically theirs. That is, not my grandchild, not my daughter, not my niece, my nephew, whatever, like blood related. But yet, I am so
Well, why
viscerally
just children?
protective. I
Why
am
just
so
children?
viscerally protective, even
So,
before the fact that I knew that this child was going to be my
but
grandchild.
why just children? Like, see, again, this is what I mean. It seems like it's very limited, like it's very restricted. It's a very strong, and you could say positive emotional response, but it's limited and restricted in all these kind of, it seems, arbitrary ways. Like, why just the family? Why just children? Why not everyone?
Well,
Why not 10
exactly, and
parents?
that's what I was just saying. Like, I'm protective against children. I mean, I'm protective for children anyway. But when it, you're right, with a child that, and this is where the psychological aspect comes into play for me. Like, would I be so visceral and like I'm gonna put my life above this child? I would think, me personally, I'm not gonna say this about anybody else, but me personally, I would think, I would believe that I would put my life above any child. I would put my life before any child. But a child that my daughter has chosen to take in responsibility and say, "Look, I'm going to be this child's mother. Therefore, this child is now my grandchild." And I'm telling you, me, Golden. I mean, I'm not going to put my name out there. If I could, I would. But me, I would totally put my life. I would lay my life down for a child at any cost. But
See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
having
What about
having
an adult though?
yeah
Would you lay
having
your life down
yeah
for an adult?
yeah having no, I wouldn't.
Then
And I'm gonna tell you
it's
why.
limited. Then
No,
it's
it
limited.
is limited, and yeah, it is limited because there's, you know what? Is there a rapist inside that building that's burning? Well, I'm not gonna put my life down for that person. Yeah, because you're right. It is coincidental. There are. I'm sorry, not coincidental. There are. Fuck. What's the word I'm looking for?
Arbitrary
Arbitrary and
distinctions.
See,
Like,
I would save a rapist from a burning building in the hopes that my act would help him not be a monster, and then maybe help somebody else. That's what I try to do.
And also, you'd have to know the guy in the building was a rapist in order to make that sort of decision. But what if it's just
Even
a guy
if I knew,
or a woman?
it'd be like,
Or what if it's just a man or a woman, because it could be a woman, in a burning building?
Yeah. One time my apartment building caught on fire. They were sleeping, oddly enough. They must have had a bunch of people. I don't know what was going on. But they had a mattress in their dining room. And there were candles on the floor at the foot of the mattress. And I was the only person that went back in after everybody evacuated, because somebody said there's still somebody up in that apartment. And I was the only one that went back in. Actually, no, the caretaker did. He showed me where the fire extinguisher was, because there was somebody in there.
I used to live with someone who used to like setting fire to the building. That's fun, being woken up in the middle of the night and having to go outside because the building's on fire.
And to be honest, to be really serious, thinking back now, that was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy for me to do that. I don't know why. It's just something in my brain that goes, fix it. And then I just do. And then like a year after that, the same caretaker died next door. And the weirdest thing was that the guy who came to my door pounding on my door while I was watching the premiere of one of the seasons of Orange is the New Black, 1:30 in the morning, some guy comes pounding on my door and says, "You need to call 911." And I'm like, okay. And I do, because, I have to. And then I'm like, and then I go over there and the guy wasn't breathing. He didn't have a pulse. And I brought him back twice before the EMTs got there because he had been drinking since 5 p.m. So remember, this is 1:30 a.m. And he said, and at one point, once with the EMTs got him up, or maybe his wife or something, he said I took my my bed pills, or I don't know, some kind of weird term, like he was kind of dumb, I guess, like his sleeping pills. It was amitriptyline. And so after the fact, I think to myself, okay, well, they had a phone. Why the fuck did this guy come to my door at 1:30 in the morning? It didn't make any sense. You know what? If he didn't, that guy might be dead, because I did give him chest compressions and brought him back. So why would that guy have come to my door? Isn't that weird?
Did you ever see him before?
No, I'm saying the guy was a guy visiting my caretaker, right? And was my caretaker that essentially overdosed. And why did this friend of his, why didn't they just call 911? It was weird. And he had knocked on other doors and nobody came to their door. I was the only person that came to the door.
Well,
Okay.
there you go. You're the only person that responded to an emergency situation.
So I have a
And
question.
that's a good thing.
So 10th Man Shiva, I'm sorry. I know I've been a little bit not a little bit drunk, because I know I have been all night. I'm assuming I've been a bit coherent. So, and enunciating
Mostly.
my words, hopefully, and I'm not slurring too much so you can't understand what I'm saying. But you've come to a realization that you understand one another more than you did.
Whoa.
Correctly.
Was that a question or a statement? Is that a question or a
It's a
statement?
question. No, it's a question. Because I'm assuming this is an assumption. I'm not saying that it is or it isn't, but I'm assuming this is an assumption that you have come to a realization that that you understand one another more than you did before tonight.
No, it's more like this. Have you ever seen the Imagine Dragons music video where Dolph Lundgren and the guy from Imagine Dragons are fighting? Did you ever see that?
No.
You should check that. It's more like that.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'll play it. But go ahead.
Just trust me. That is more like that.
So what do you say, Shiva?
I think I wouldn't claim to understand anyone. When I said earlier I have a hard enough time understanding myself, how am I supposed to understand anyone else? That was slightly flippant, but it's also true, right? Like, I'm always discovering things about myself. And sometimes those things turn everything that I thought I knew about myself upside down. And, I have to kind of almost start again in terms of, whatever the area is. And so I think it's like, well, if I understand 10th Man, it's only because I see certain similarities in our characters. Like, there are certain behaviors that 10th Man displays that I recognize within myself. So, and I understand those behaviors, but it's like
Mhm.
there's a whole bunch of experiences that condition us.
It's called
Mhm.
Believer, Golden.
Right. I was just gonna say, I'm gonna share with you guys a video, Imagine Dragons, that 10th Man is talking about. It's a music video by
Just to save
Imagine
the
Dragons
strikes,
called
put
Believer.
it, skip it
No,
ahead like 40 seconds.
that's okay. I'm not monetized, so I'm not going to worry about it. They usually just give me a copyright claim, and yeah, so it's okay. Anyway, I love the song. But yeah, so this is what everybody's talking about. Or well, 10th Man. Imagine Dragons Believer. If you guys have heard it, here you go.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poem for the few that look at me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the.
Hey!
You made me a believer, believer. Hey, break me down, you made me a believer, believer. Let the bullets fly, let them rain. My life, my love, my time, it came from. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Third things third, send a prayer to the ones up above. All the hate that you've heard has turned your spirit to a dove. Oh, ooh, your spirit up above. Oh, ooh. I was choking in the ground, building my rain up in the cloud, falling like ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings, they would drown, but they never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up and it rained down like. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Hey, let the bullets fly, let them rain. My life, my love, my God, it came from. Hey, you made me a believer, believer. Last days last by the grace of the fire and the flame. You're the face of the future, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh, the blood in my veins. Oh, ooh. But they never did, ever lived, ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up when it rained down. It rained down like.
This is me and Shiva.
We can't. Let the bullets fly, let them rain. My life, my love, my God, it came from. Hey, you made me a believer, believer.
That's a pretty good song.
Oh, we lost Shiva. Did we lose Shiva?
No, he's
I'm
here.
here.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's Power Lines.
I love that song, by the way. I love Imagine Dragons.
You just had to listen to all the words in the song. I don't know if everybody has. Like, I've analyzed that song very, very, and every word in it it's literally Shiva and I.
I mean, I'd need to listen to it more than once in order
Yeah, I
to be
know
able
you didn't.
to agree or disagree. And I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't like it enough to ever want to listen to it ever again.
I actually like Imagine Dragons, by the way.
I thought it started interesting. I really liked the drum beat, and then they didn't do anything with it, and it just kind of turned into a generic kind of pop song after that. Yeah. So, and then it was like the thing about, I mean, the boxing. It just seemed a bit weird, you know. Making people believers seemed to be the theme of the song, if I understood it correctly.
You know,
we could talk about it it's very deep.
Right. Okay. So again, like on. It seems like it's not the sort of, I don't know how to respond to that, really. If that's your characterization of how we interact, then fair enough, I suppose.
How would you characterize it, Shiva? That was his interpretation. I'm curious to like.
Well, I think I mean, I think.
No, it's pain that makes you the believer.
Pain.
That's what
right,
they're saying.
I see. I think pain is a very valuable and underrated resource. Now, I need to be very clear about what I'm saying here, because it's my view that painful experience is what drives us to try and improve as human beings, and that if we didn't have painful experience, there'd be no need for us to try and seek something better, right? But that's not to say that you should seek out painful experience. Like, I'm not an advocate of, inflicting pain or intentionally seeking it out. But I think we spend far too much time trying to avoid it. If we just allowed ourselves to experience it, it's actually not that bad, really. It's just sensory data. I mean, unless it's physical pain, right? If it's physical pain, you probably need to get that looked at.
I suggest maybe read the lyrics without the music, and then go from there of that song.
Right. Okay. I mean, I might, be able to appreciate the lyrics, but that might not make me like the song because I didn't find the music interesting enough.
I get it. But in order to get a message out there, you gotta make it appeal to the masses, right?
It depends on what your intent is. If your intent is to get a message out, then yeah. If your intent is to make an artistic declaration or statement, then no. Can I request a song? Golden Eyes. Golden Eyes.
This is going to be horrible.
No, it's going to be fantastic. Golden Eyes, are you there?
If it has a fucking loot, I'm leaving.
It doesn't have a loop, but it is.
Absolutely. I'm sorry. I'm listening. Yes.
The song that I'd like to request is My Sister's Tiny Hands by the Hanson Family.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Or Jim White, When Jesus Gets a Brand New Name. People might like that more. It's a bit more funny.
Okay, which one do you prefer? Because I don't want to do one or the other without your approval.
Right, the first one I prefer more as a piece of music. The second one is more entertaining and more, if you like, easily accessible, I suppose.
What's the name?
The genre? Both of them is weird country. It's just two different varieties of weird country music.
What's the name
Jim
of
White.
it?
Jim White.
Uh-huh.
When Jesus Gets a Brand New Name.
Okay.
It better sound like Papa's got a brand new bag.
It doesn't sound like that at all.
Time for-
I'm just messing around in Photoshop, by the way. I was thinking there's a guy who does 1 image a day. He just uploads 1 image a day digitally that he makes as a discipline. That's a bit fucking hardcore.
Is there a
Yeah.
music video to this?
No, but if you
Don't
hit
fuck
play
up.
and then when you go to the go to your layout buttons at the bottom and hit the
Uh-huh.
layout that you like, it will still play the sound, and it will just be as if we're a panel with the music playing.
Okay.
So you don't need to full screen it.
Damn, them dogs are really smart. I think I'd better lose. Snowshoes, stomp the skid marks on the road to throw them off. But damn, them dogs are smart and on the Devil's Island. Go hard, you can't afford to make a big mistake. You gotta plan your jet very carefully, very carefully. And these crickets chirping in my ear are about to drive me smack insane. I don't know quite who put them there, but every time I hear them, it sounds just like when Jesus gets a brand new name.
I'm bopping here.
When Jesus gets a brand new name. Oh, Jesus gets a brand new. It's a brand new name. And now I'm hiding in a funky shadow. I see a TV show through the window. There's lawyers riding in a speedboat there, solving cases on the ocean. I'm going over a waterfall. I'm ram to the slaughter. Y'all better duck, because that flying thing is coming back this way. I tell you what the hey, friggin' hey, the certified cheese couldn't do it better. You disagree? Well, that's okay. We'll notify you with a letter when Jesus gets a brand new name. When old Jesus gets a brand new name. When old Jesus gets a brand new name. Brand new name.
Did you have enough of that?
That actually was a pretty good song. I
That was
liked it.
fascinating.
Jim White is great. He's
There you go.
That actually
he
was a good song. I liked it.
I
Jim
am
White is
sure,
great.
like,
He's,
I liked
we've
it.
got
I
we've
liked
got
it.
Echo. We've got Echo.
Yeah, we do have
I am
feedback
sure,
from somewhere.
I liked
we
it.
got
I liked.
from Golden Eyes. I think.
Oh shit! Sorry. I liked it, but I'm sure that there are some people that didn't.
Well, I
Um,
like the music in the background. I just couldn't hardly get the words.
I like jazz or anything with like percussion and that's not synthesized. Any music that isn't synthesized or done electronically, I am a fan of. Yeah.
Have you heard of the Anachronic Jazz Band?
No, I haven't.
I love
Golden.
the Anachronic Jazz Band.
Have you ever heard the song Rednecker?
No.
Have you ever heard it? Oh, it's the best
No.
song. It's the best country song ever made.
Oh God.
I've talked about this before when I first heard it. It goes a little something like this. It says, "My truck's louder than your truck. I got a bigger buck and bass on my wall." And he goes on to explain how he's much more redneck than everybody else. right?
God.
He's red. I'm rednecker than you is the catch of the song. It's fucking beautiful. I love that song.
The whole. Oh God, I'm probably too drunk to like even have this conversation. But I know that Mike Taylor had some comments to say about like the whole Democratic side to the issues that be going on here in YouTube, not in the as in a global sense, but just here in YouTube, which I find is like hilarious, by the way.
Who was it again? It's popped out of my head.
Mike Taylor.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? The prolific fucking ramblings of Mike Taylor. Man, bitch, I just went up in there. There was hose up in there. I went up in there. I pulled out my laundry soap out. Laundry soap inside my jacket, everybody. Laundry soap. We did some lines of laundry soap. And the 97-year-old lady that I'm extorting money out of because she's got dementia. She was asleep on the couch, and there was hose up in here, and I just telling you right now, them hose. Fucking Mike Taylor.
I mean, his ideas of like, the Democrats versus Republicans. Look, I think for the majority of my life, I would say, I was able to vote like most Americans, 18. I think I was about 16 when I started like really taking notice about the things that were going on around the world and how I could, make a difference, and my voice could make a difference. So I was about 18, 17 when I realized all of this. With that being said, his ideas of, the Democratic Party as opposed to the Republican Party. Look, I am completely in the middle, and I always will be, I think, because there are some points that I see that are completely valid on both sides. And I think this is just my opinion, of course. My nose is stuffed up. I'm sorry. But I think the majority of Americans will look at the Democratic and Republican. They'll look at the middle ground and think, oh God, they see the good and the bad on both sides. So Mike Taylor, he sounds like a complete fucking idiot when he talks about the Democrats they're just like they're against the 1A, they're against the democracy, they're against American freedom. They just want everyone like, sorry, 10th man, but he would think if he was given a choice, I think he would jump on the train.
Who, Mike?
Yeah.
Well, he would turn a blind eye to it. He'd just sit in his
he
van.
would jump on the train. He'd not just turn a blind eye, but he would say, "Oh, this motherfucker, he would sell everyone out just to get like a first class fucking seat on that train." Okay, so not just turn a blind eye, but he would sell every motherfucker out for that shit. Come on now. Come on. I mean, everything that I have seen and heard thus far, he would sell everyone out just to make sure that he was on that first class seat with the Keurig fucking espresso with the extra shot of fucking caramel macchiato. Really? And the whipped
So,
cream.
are you
Yeah,
saying
he
that
would sell
he's
everyone out. He would sell
he's?
everyone out for that shit. Come on.
Are you suggesting that he's Joe Pantoliano's
Oh,
character from The Matrix?
yeah, absolutely.
The guy who's like, no,
Yes.
I want back in the
Yes.
Matrix. I want the steak. Give me the steak. I don't care if it's not real. Make the steak in a toilet.
1,000%.
Give me the toilet steak. Give it to me now. I want it raw and wet.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's about Mike Taylor.
Absolutely. Come on now. Come on.
I don't know that much about him.
Absolutely. Mike Taylor, you are a bitch. All right. I'm just going to put that out there. You are a bitch. You will sell out anybody for the comfort of fucking what? The velvet pussy. All right.
Now, you know how Mike Taylor likes to claim he's from the streets and all that? I contacted various versions of the streets on Twitter, including a UK grime artist called The Streets, to see if any of them would verify his claims as to being from the streets, and that's just how he rolls, because that's how he deals with bitch pussy ass motherfuckers. Or
oh my God.
None of them got back to me. None of them got back to me.
Somebody asked me, you know what, like, I've never claimed to be from the streets. Like, I was born, I was born like lower middle class. My daddy, he worked very hard for everything he's ever had in his life. And I was raised upper middle class because of that. And because, but having said that, like, I have made my own decisions and have followed my own path. And there are certain people in my life that I have like associated myself with. And look, I know a lot of people. My kids know a lot of people. And my sisters, my brothers, they all know a lot of people. My aunties, uncles, they all know a lot of people. My family, they're very broad. And therefore, we know a lot of people. So with that being said, when we go to, like, I can go to the hood in San Diego and walk as a white woman with blonde hair and golden hazel eyes and like, hey, what's up, my people? What's up? Nobody even thinks twice. Nobody even thinks twice about that shit because they know me. They know who I am. It's a trip.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at Ronin's comment in the chat.
It's a trip that, here's Mike Taylor, because I've actually shown, I've shown my friends, people that I've known for years. I've shown Mike Taylor. They're like, man, he is a bitch. He doesn't.
Listen, I'll tell you right now, I am from the actual streets, and
he's a bitch.
Actually, you're mislabeling him. He's a trifling ass hoe, is what the fuck he is.
Yeah,
He's
well,
trifling.
I wasn't gonna try in the streets, yeah, a hoe, a trifling, whatever. Anyway, I thought that was pretty funny because I'm like, Mike Taylor, I know you're listening because that's you, and I know you can't help yourself because you're just like Brian.
The good for nothing type of brother.
He's not even a brother. Come on now, really? Look, I'm white as white kids. Look, I'm white as white people can come.
And but you can be transracial now, so it doesn't matter.
But I get more respect than
That's
probably
right.
Mike Taylor could ever get. Why? There's a reason.
Rachel Dodial or whatever.
It has nothing to do with being racial. It has nothing to do with being racial. It's because, look, I don't fake the funk. I don't fake the funk. Look, my kids are biracial. I'm real. I am who I am. You don't like it? Hit the fucking road. I'm not trying to like impress anyone or any of that bullshit. And you know, the Bloods in the fucking streets of San Diego or Georgia or Texas or Dallas, Fort Worth, which is where my family comes from. You know what? It doesn't matter because I got family people all over the fucking place. I don't have to fake the fuck. They know who I am. And the difference is when you come from the hood and you are educated and you can still reflect upon all of the shit that you've been through, that makes a difference. It really does. Am I
I think
making any sense? I'm sorry. I'm just like, I know I'm drunk.
you're making about 69% sense.
I appreciate the honesty because I know I'm like, damn, I'm making any sense right now because I know
Okay,
I
Golden.
probably sound a little bit stupid.
You're not as good at drunk streams as me and Sheila.
I'm really not. I know.
It's okay.
I know. I know.
You gotta be crazy.
In order to do a drunk stream, you really have to not care what people think about you when you're pissed.
Well, no,
Yes.
I really don't care because you know what? Fuck them.
Yes, you do.
Fuck all
Yes,
y'all.
you do.
Fuck all y'all. No, really. You know what? Let me call my baby right now because you know what? I got lots of babies. Shit.
It is 5 o'clock in the morning, Golden. Leave them alone.
Mm-mm.
At least we know Golden had a good New Year's.
You imagine your Golden Eye's fucking daughter or what, brother or whatever. She starts calling you 5 a.m. Christmas or New Year's morning.
So that's the difference between my babies and your babies. My babies will they will answer to my beck and call.
I
Hold
don't
on.
call anybody.
Hold on. This is
usually
my
what I
baby
care about
right
is
here. His name is Khalif. Can you guys hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's my daughter's ex-boyfriend. She was with him for about 4 or 5 years. They broke up about a year and a half ago. Oh. He's still my
Sorry, I'm not
friend
home
and
right
I-
now. I'm walking through the spider web, so please leave a message and I'll call you back.
Khalif. Okay, he lost his mother to cancer. I never met her, unfortunately. She seems like a very beautiful woman, by the way. My daughter started dating him about 7 years ago, and he's like a son to me. And she broke up with him 2 years ago. Started dating another guy, but he's still my son, regardless of the issues that they've had. He's still my son, and I love him. He'll always be there for me. And he's still in San Diego, and he'll always tell me like, "Look, I lost my mama. You're my mommy." He probably won't answer because it is 5:43 a.m. here Pacific time because he's normal.
Please leave your message.
Yeah, he's sleeping. Sure. Anyway, I totally forgot why I was even calling him. I will tell you right now, I love a lot of people, and they all
You're so
support
lucky I
me.
can't go live.
Why?
Because this is hilarious. I don't even remember why I was calling him.
I don't
Listen.
even remember why I was calling him either. Happy New Year, Khalif. I love you.
See, but we're not screaming at each other and fighting. Doesn't matter. It's all stupid.
No.
Everything's stupid.
Exactly. It's okay.
And why do you take it so seriously, Tent Man, if it's stupid? Genuine question.
Somebody has to.
You should be playful. Strive for playfulness.
It is playful.
No, it's not. No, if you're angry, and sometimes you are, angry, like triggered or whatever, that's not
No,
playfulness.
really not. That's what you get. Just because I'm yelling at somebody doesn't mean I'm triggered.
No, I
people are
know.
going to talk.
I know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, I'm not saying every time you're yelling, you're triggered. I'm not making that claim. Every time I yell, sometimes I yell, and I'm just pretending, like, I'm just pissing about or whatever, and you can generally tell, right? Like, so I get that not all of the time when you're yelling, it's because you've got an emotional response kicking off, but sometimes it is, right? I mean, because you're a human being.
Right, but imagine this. So, have you? I've heard many, many, many people flip out about how they made the Incredible Hulk in the Avengers a bitch, right? Like,
Right.
they even in the second movie, they like, when he went back in the past and he was back to the original Avengers time, and he's out in the streets,
Right.
and he's like, and he just like pretends he's smashing stuff, and he's just like, his heart's not in it anymore, right?
Mm-hmm.
So everybody was really pissed off about that because just his heart wasn't in it. You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
you gotta. I get what you're saying, but I'm just who I am.
Right. I see. Right. You're okay. I was kind of wondering where you were going with that analogy. All right. Okay. But I mean, you yourself have said you're not really here for the clicks and views, right? So what?
No, but I'm saying,
how are the people? How?
Maybe
how
you're
are the people-
misunderstanding.
Right. But, okay. So if I've understood you correctly, you seem to be making a comparison between yourself and the Smart Hulk, insofar as when Smart Hulk came along, because it wasn't the kind of shouty, smashing things up Hulk that people were used to, there was disappointment on the part of the fans. So have I understood that correctly?
Well, this is the way that I saw it. Is he was happy because now he wasn't angry. He was still the Hulk. He like you said, I got the best of both worlds. So nobody out there even looked at the fact that everybody was unhappy with him being happy. Do you get it? So that's
Why do you think they
disgusting
did
to
that?
me.
Why do you think they made him like that?
To fuck with people's heads.
No. Money.
Yes, to show them that.
No, Tenth Man.
Okay.
It's all about money. It's all about money. Look, okay, so this is how it works, right? When Marvel didn't own a lot of their properties, their most popular comic books were the Fantastic Four, the X-Men, and Spider-Man, right? But when they started making films, they didn't own the rights to those movies, right? So what they did was, in the comic books, they kind of downgraded those, right? And then the characters that they were making movies about, which was Iron Man, Captain America, and the Avengers, right? In the comics, they suddenly became the main characters. And what were the most popular, biggest selling characters, like the X-Men and the Fantastic Four, sort of dropped off a bit, right? So, oh shit, I lost my train of thought. Waking and baking, not a good move. Not a good move. All right,
Okay, but what I'm trying to say is,
no. Marvel don't own all of the rights to the Hulk. They can only use the Hulk in shared movies.
I think it's funny that you use the Hulk because there's lots of characters, like the Punisher, Iron Man. I mean, they all they all start from.
So the reason why the Hulk would have been pussified isn't so much likely to do with pissing the fans off as just the fact that Marvel don't own the exclusive rights to the character. And so
No, I get
therefore,
that, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what the story was actually about. Is that why I don't understand why people wouldn't be happy for him. You understand? Like he was finally happy for the first time ever. Why is that not a good thing?
because it makes for a less exciting story.
Doesn't go with the character.
I mean,
so all you care about is your entertainment at the cost. I know it's a fictitious person and it's fictional, but
it's fictional, yeah.
So you're just not happy.
So
you're not happy that the Hulk is happy.
No, I'm all right. First of all, if you want to find out what I think about the Hulk storyline, you should ask me rather than putting words into my mouth. I don't like it when you do that.
No, I don't mean you specifically. I don't fucking know what you think about that. I'm talking about the people that were not happy about that. I get you.
You know,
well, the evolution of the Hulk obviously comes from like David Banner, right? So the anger and the anger and how did I put it? Fuck, I'm drunk. I'm sorry, guys. You know, the anger that he has towards the help me out, Shiva. Fuck! What are you up here for?
It's not so much that the Hulk has anger towards a specific thing. The Hulk is anger personified. He's like an anthropomorphic personification of the emotion of anger and rage. Well, rage, right? He's a rage monster. Right?
Thank you. Like, I was trying to it was difficult for me to convey.
I mean, I wonder if that the reason why people didn't like the Professor Hulk as it was depicted in the movies is because he kind of turned into a bit of a klutz, you know.
Right, because there's like two different personas. There's like Bruce Banner, David Banner, and the angry Hulk half, you know, science experiment type, you know, persona. So it really would depend on the generation that you come from.
And I think, I mean, you know, good stories don't thrive on happy characters. They thrive on conflict and pain, right? That's what drives a good story.
Geez, is that the Imagine Dragons song all over again?
Well, no, you would have to be a comic fan, obviously. You would have to be somebody who, like, you know, follows the storyline. I mean, a lot of people watch the movies and think that they're, like, you know, a comic or an anime fan, but they're really not. If you just follow the movies, you're not a fan, in my opinion, anyway.
Well,
a lot of
you're
people
a movie fan, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right, and I've followed.
You have to follow the whole story, the evolution from the comic.
Right. So when the Incredible Hulk spends 60 years, like, does not, you know, it's like people don't remember the things that he said. You know, like they don't care. It's just like smash. But you know, he said, one time I put a bullet in my head, and then the green guy woke up and spit it out. Like,
well, that was actually shown on screen.
He was tortured.
That was shown on screen, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
It was in a comic.
No, it was on.
There's the first Avengers movie.
Was it the first Avengers? No, that's when he spoke about it. But I think there was a post-credit scene, and I think it was not the Eric Banner one, the one before they brought Mark Ruffalo in, because that's part of the MCU. That film, the one with the Abomination, the one that had
right.
Yeah, but the one that had Tim Roth in it, and what's his name? The guy who played fuck, never mind. Doesn't matter.
The Hulk.
Yeah, but I've forgotten his name. The guy from it was in American History.
I know you're talking about.
I'll have it all in a sec.
Edward Norton.
I can't remember his
There we
name
go.
all of a sudden. Yeah. I know you're talking about. The TV version of the Hulk.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do remember him saying it. Yeah, I do remember him saying that in the first Avengers movie, saying he tried to eat a bullet and the green guy spit it out.
Wasn't there a
talking about-
post-credit scene at the end of the Incredible Hulk movie where he's in the
There's
North Pole?
always post-credit scenes on every Marvel movie or
Well, a lot of movies are kind of watered down from what they used to be. A lot of them really are.
No, I wouldn't say they're watered down. I would say the interpretation artistically has been, taken from what I knew as a kid, as a child, and then brought to the big screen. I was like, whoa, wow, cool, that's awesome. My dad was like, nah, that's not Spider-Man. Really? That's not the Spider-Man that I grew up with. But that's the Spider-Man that I grew up with. And yeah. So I mean, it would really depend on who you're speaking with at that time. Shiva and I have actually had this conversation before.
Well, Stanley was making most of these characters. He made them with human frailty.
Oh God!
You had DC. They were idealized. But when Stanley
was involved. See, towards the end, I would say the last 20
he
years,
created most of them.
Stanley he was very much involved with every movie that was ever brought to big screen. Directly involved. He wanted to make sure that Iron Man, Spider-Man.
You're breaking up a lot, Hawkwind. A lot.
Yeah.
We can barely hear what you're saying.
Look, Stanley wanted to make sure that every character that he was ever, he had ever written, he was directly involved with. He wanted to make sure that he was, that people knew, like, Spider-Man, Iron Man.
He created the characters.
Yeah, he wanted
Well,
everyone
he
to know.
he co-invented a lot of the characters.
Yes.
And there's some controversy as to how much creative input he had in creating a lot of the characters.
Passed away. I actually have a oh my god! I actually have a structure in the corner of my room that is about Stanley. I love Marvel. I love anime, and I'm a huge comic fan, and I love Stanley, and I'm gonna tell you, I am all about that. So, oh God, to me, he was a godsend. I mean, he was everything that he was the epitome of what everyone thought was good and decent and what should be the hero. What everyone would think would be heroic in this world, in my opinion. And God rest his soul.
Well, he was a very canny businessman.
Oh, that too, but that's beside the point. I think. I mean, that to me was on the backside of it. I mean, because he came very close to losing everything.
Oh yes. The whole deal with him and Marvel. That was a shame.
Yeah, because Stanley Animations, I mean, he came very close to losing everything. Excuse me.
But Stanley had His good part was he had a lot of human failures to those characters. That's what made Marvel popular.
That's
The Hulk
probably a
wasn't
much,
angry.
there's probably a much more efficient way of doing this.
What's that?
Your brush getting bigger than,
Well, I'm just kind of using the back.
bigger than that?
Sorry,
Your brush getting bigger than that? Or is that the biggest it goes?
your robot
Wow.
in bad, Hawkwind.
We have never
can't
heard
really hear
anything
you.
that you've said this entire time. Hawkwind, go back and listen to yourself on the show and see what we're listening to. Just go try it. And yes, Shiva, I did just go check out. I had never seen that post-credit scene. They actually didn't show him.
No, yeah.
Doing
No,
it.
it's not. Yeah. I mean, it's heavily implied in that scene, isn't it?
Almost.
But yeah, but I think when he's talking on the helicopter,
Excuse me, I'll be right back.
that's the scene. That's what he's referencing. I think is that scene.
I don't think so. I think that they're giving the impression that it's been multiple times that he's tried that. That's what I mean. Is people don't
he'd
even
only try
care
it once, right? Because once he'd, I mean, he's a smart man. I think he'd only try it once, right? Because he's a smart man, and he'd know that having tried shooting himself in the mouth with a gun, that he just turns into the Hulk. So there's no point trying again.
I think that he was trying to. That's why he went to the glaciers. I think he was trying to use the cold to retard the Hulk coming out, right? So that it would breathe. I think that was not the first time. I think that he was trying everything possible, right? And so he was finally happy. And people are like, "Oh, that's boring." And it's just like, you're a piece of shit. People don't want other people to be happy. They want them to perform for them. So I was talking with Polly last night.
No. Hang on. No, look, you can't. That's really unfair, 10th Man. You can't take an attitude that people have towards a fictional character because fictional characters serve a function in a story, right? They're just a tool. Like, and I suppose I'm coming as someone who writes fiction. Like to then say, well, the way that you view a fictional character, you can kind of transplant that onto how you view real people. That's just not how it works, man. Because to that end, all those people who harp on about how Quentin Tarantino movies are really violent and should be banned because they're violent, they'd have to be correct, right?
No. I'm not even sure where that's coming from. What I'm saying is, was there not enough action in those movies? For sure there was. Those movies were fucking amazing examples of cinematography. They set a new bar.
Yeah,
right?
They did, yeah.
So to not be happy for the most angry, tortured character in all of the Marvel universe for finally finding happiness. Like, I mean, that's what you talk about all the time.
Yeah, but when you're talking about a character in a story, when characters find happiness, that's essentially the end of their story, right? Like, that's why it's better as a story writer to not resolve romantic tension, because once you've resolved the tension, the story's over. And if you look at the Hulk in Endgame, he didn't really do very much. Like, he wasn't a very effective member of the team. in the end, it was Tony Stark who sorted out time travel, right? So all the Hulk was comic relief. So I sort of understand why people, like fans of the Hulk, might be upset that a character that they might, have an emotional connection with is just being treated as comic relief. And I think, like, maybe I think it would have been better if they'd shown us him becoming the Smart Hulk, rather than in between movies it just kind of happening off screen.
True, very true. But that was done in comics and stuff, so and other cartoon movies.
Well, yeah, but comics and movies are a different medium.
I get it, but see, that's what I'm saying is I understand the full story. I've read a lot of Hulk comics. I've seen almost every Marvel. I don't like the kids ones, but like the actual movies. Like there was one, it was like Constantine or something like that, or Marvel Dark or something like.
I mean, Constantine is DC.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. But I'm saying I watch all of those types of movies. So they did tell that story of how he became Smart Hulk. I don't really remember when it was. They try not to cover stuff. That's what I liked about those movies, is they covered stuff that wasn't really all that covered. Right? There was literally only a few comics about the Thanos thing. So
yeah.
Just saying, it's sad to me. I'm seeing things from a different perspective. It made me happy to see the Hulk happy. I don't really care about the entertainment value of it.
Right. I mean, I just thought that was
Hulk.
really. I thought the Hulk was really poorly handled. As somebody who has an interest in kind of narrative structure and character development, I thought the Hulk was a disappointment as a character. Because it's like, I don't go to the movies to see happy people. I go to the movies to see conflict and resolution. It's that's what drama is, right? It's conflict and resolution. I mean, the conflict doesn't have to be fisticuffs. It can be, any kind of problem is a conflict in narrative terms. Any kind of difficulty can be a conflict. And the Hulk had no conflict. He had no conflict in that film. He served no narrative function other than comic relief. So again, if you're a fan of the Hulk as a character, like there was nothing there for you really. I mean, this kind of idea that we should be happy when fictional characters get what they want. I mean, traditionally, that's kind of represented the end, like that's the end of the story, isn't it? I mean,
nope, because there were many comics of the Hulk being Smart Hulk, right? Where he was in that. That's what I'm saying is, so I get it. But what I'm saying is true fans of the Hulk that followed him for forever and understand what he's been through are happy, right? Because they're like, well, thank fuck. And I understand what you're talking about, that it's like an end and stuff like that. But isn't that?
I mean, true.
Doesn't everything end?
That's a no true Scotsman fallacy, by the way. Because it's like, well, true fans of the Hulk, I suppose, would be people who read the Hulk comics, right? But what if you don't like comics?
I get it.
The different, like one of the reasons why Alan Moore kind of fell out with Hollywood, apart from the fact that they kept butchering his stories, but he kind of came to the conclusion that they were actually different mediums and that they worked in different ways, and you couldn't necessarily just transplant a story from one medium to the other.
You mean how every single Star Wars television show or cartoon is terrible? Absolutely terrible.
Really?
Like terrible.
it would really depend on the person you're speaking with, because Star Wars is like it came out when I was a little girl. I was really young and I didn't know any better. But when it evolved back in like 2000, I want to say 2001 to shit, I can't remember when, technology and CGI actually caught up with it. A lot of people met it with disdain when they decided to change. They changed a lot of the graphics, the computer graphics, and the imagery of all of that. So it really would depend on the person that you're talking with, whether or not they believe that that was a good thing or a bad thing.
I literally don't even care about
well, then you're not a
stuff.
true.
It's all about the. No, I'm saying it's all about the story for me.
Well, you're
Like I
not
watch a lot of
Star Wars fan though, because with Star Wars, it's all about that because it came at a time in the 70s when cinematography and the whole something blowing up in outer space. It was just oh wow, oh my god, that's like so cool.
I mean, claiming not to care about cinematography is a bit like saying you really like comics, but you don't care for the artwork.
Well,
yeah,
yes
it's
and
about
no,
the storyline.
No,
I mean, all right,
it's not about the storyline because okay, let's just keep it real. Star Wars wasn't really shit. They try to claim like I love like I love.
What are you laughing at, Golden Eyes?
Because the whole Star Wars. I mean, come on. Star Wars. Look, I love Star Wars. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. But let's keep it real. The storyline. The storyline was like dead. Right? It is what it was in the 70s, early 80s until the 2000s when they decided to make episode 1 and 2 and 3.
No, that was always planned.
Elaborate on all of that. So
no, GoldenEye, that was always planned. George Lucas planned that from the beginning. There was always going to be. There was always going to be like that the Star Wars movies, the first three, they were always intended. Yeah, in his mind.
In his mind, it was always intended, but he never knew when he was gonna do all of this. Come on now, I mean, this was like 1975 when Star Wars first came out, and then 2077. He decided the episode 1 and 2, episode 1, 2, and 3, but we only heard of 1 back then. Episode 1, came to in fruition. I come on. Really. I remember.
Sorry. Golden Eyes. No. Golden Eyes. No. Stop.
Oh God.
You keep getting halfway.
I had my space buns.
No, Golden Eyes. You keep getting halfway to the point, and then you stop and you say, "Really?" And then it's like I don't actually know what you're saying, and it's kind of frustrating.
I know.
It just seems to me that you're just kind of going, I like Star Wars, but let's get real. Really?
Oh, I love Star Wars. I actually love Star Wars. I've been a Star Wars fan since I was 6 years old. But I have to say, I have been a Star Wars fan, Princess Leia all the way, space buns, everything.
Can we just get to the butt? Stop everything before the butt. I'm not interested in. Start with butt and go from there.
What was it? 2001 when episode 1 came out? Was it episode 1? It came out in 2001. Was
It
it
came out the
2001?
same year as The Matrix, so I think that might have been 1999.
Okay, Matrix, awesome. Another great franchise. So I went to that premiere with my space buns and my whole Princess Leia. Like I was like, totally like I was like, yeah, I was in the whole character thing. And seriously, my husband at the whole time. I mean, it was awesome. I have to say,
Did you wear the bagel?
I loved it. I do, and I still do. I totally love Star Wars. I always will. But and George Lucas, awesome. Do I think though that the whole CGI thing was in its best interest? No. No. When he tried to reinstate the episode 3, 4, and 5 with the new CGI, it was good, but to me, somebody who grew up with the original Star Wars, it's like these are not the droids you're looking for. The scene to me just wasn't the same with the CGI. Just saying.
Have you been watching The Mandalorian?
Yes. Well, no, I have to say I watched the first season. I haven't watched it since then because I've been, pretty busy and I've been watching other bullshit too. So when I say bullshit, I say that lovingly. I'm watching other things.
Did you know that they capture a lot of that stuff in camera?
Really?
So when they're like a lot of the stuff when they're outside is actually filmed indoors on a soundstage, and they've got LED walls that are surrounding the stage, and those LED walls are projecting the background, like they're displaying the background, right? So then, so that's why it looks so seamless, because the lights in the CGI are actually matching the lights that are shining on the characters, because that is the light that's shining on the characters. That's going to revolutionize filmmaking. That's going to be the next big thing, is the technique that's being employed in The Mandalorian.
Yeah, that's cool. See, I'm still catching up. There's so much shit to watch. There's so much stuff to watch that I
Do you
can't
guys know
even,
trying to cancel
probably
Baby
like a
Yoda?
year behind. No, I heard about that. I heard about the
Yeah.
whole canceling Baby Yoda thing. Fuck that. They can't do that.
What do you mean cancel Baby Yoda?
They're trying to get him taken off of Mandalorian.
Right.
This whole fan group, and they're pulling the snowflake nonsense that apparently a fictional character, which is Baby Yoda, that ate a egg or eggs from an endangered species. That's genocide, an example of genocide, and so it should be canceled. Like, how dare they? Because apparently fictional characters no longer can learn from mistakes and stuff like that. Apparently, if you put it on a television show or a movie or anything like that, you're not allowed to give examples of anything anymore. So then that means that stuff about World War II, we can't make movies about that anymore, because we're just not allowed to make movies about anything like that anymore.
Well, it's not really a movie. It's a TV, like a TV.
I'm saying any type of films or books, even, right? We can't write fictional books about that's essentially what they're saying.
Well, there's a lot of like Marvel's like the Kingsman is a new one, that the Black Widow we know that has been in the works for a while. Morbius, Mia and Shiva, we've talked about this before. Morbius, oh my god, I've been waiting for this movie for like a year and a half. I'm pissed that they've been pushing it. It was supposed to have been out last summer, and it's supposed to be out like March of this year now, 2021. I mean, there's lots of movies. look, I grew up. I'm an anime fan. I'm a comic fan. DC, Marvel especially. Growing up, a huge fan, and growing up with all these stories, and I've heard and read my whole life, and then I'm looking forward to these movies because they've been talking about just over the last 10 years, we've watched the Avengers, um, Iron Man, Captain America, Black Widow, all of these characters that we've come to know and love, and then all of a sudden, they come to a screeching halt because of COVID. And Morbius was supposed to come out last summer, and was so excited about that one, extremely excited because it was supposed to have been so good. And then all of a sudden, it's just like, but the King's Man. Have you heard about that, Shiva?
Yeah. Now Morbius, I'm not. It's got Jared Leto in it, right? And after his Joker performance.
Oh my God. Okay, well, Joker obviously is DC, right? Because it's Batman. That's a whole DC thing. But
no, I'm aware of that, but I'm talking about the actor.
Yeah, the actor.
So the actor who is playing Morbius is the same actor that played the Joker in Suicide Squad, and that was a terrible performance.
Mm-hmm.
And that was.
Really?
Too cartoony.
I disagree. I think he did a really good rendition of the Joker. I mean,
Golden Eyes, we are about to fall out.
An updated version, though. We're not talking about
He had nothing.
No. Okay, Joker has been done. It's been done, right? It's been done over and over and over. We had
but look, Joaquin Phoenix was able to come into the role and bring something new into it.
Joaquin,
right?
Yeah, Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah.
I loved his version actually. I thought it was really eclectic. I liked it. A lot of people didn't, but I did.
So if you compare Jack Nicholson with the guy from the Christian Bale movies, Heath Ledger, and Joaquin Phoenix,
Heath Ledger,
compare those performances against Jared Leto's. Jared Leto's was a cartoonish joke.
It was, and the sad thing about it was
he was very limited though in that movie. In his defense, in Suicide Squad, he was very limited with that role. And Harley Quinn actually got a bigger role, because she was the next in line for the next movie. So they had to focus more on her character in the Suicide Squad movies.
If I may.
You have to really take that into consideration. Now, Jared Leto is an awesome actor, by the way. And I have to say that I don't think his acting abilities were best suited for Joker. And I love Joker. Joker is one of my, look, if you guys ever followed my channel, Joker, I love the Joker. Harley Quinn. I love Harley Quinn. She is like the epitome of the female strength as far as I'm concerned. So, she is good and bad, sweet, sweet, sour type of thing. So, but with Jared Leto, I think when they cast him as a Joker, he was sexy. Fuck, he was sexy. But I don't think they really took his ability as an actor into consideration with his ability, because if they were going to move forward with a movie about the Joker, then I think they would have been they would have gone a little bit, I don't know, they would have moved forward a little bit more towards that, but they chose to say, you know what, with Morbius. And in my opinion, I have to say this, because Captain America, if everybody knows, if you've been following all of these movies, and with Comica with with the whole Comic-Con. You know, Captain America. I can't remember his name right now, but you know, he was with the
Evans.
Fantastic Four, and then all of a sudden now he's the Captain America.
Chris Evans.
And yeah, there you go. I can't remember his name. So you know, these actors, they chose them for a reason. It's because they have the ability to
Send their co-stars use condoms.
No,
yes.
they chose him because he has America's ass. That's why.
No, Chris Evans. Is that his name? Chris Evans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Chris Evans is hot as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. And you know what? He is like the persona of America at the time, I guess, in the 1940s.
Just his
during,
ass.
you know, pre World War II. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, the guy is fucking hot. And Captain America.
Did you see his penis?
No,
He
but
does
I
not
don't
have
need
a
to.
hot penis. Yeah, his penis was leaked a few weeks ago, and it's about maybe 6 or 7 inches long and but almost as thick as a beer can. And it's just, I don't know, it's just like a thick. I don't know. It's not a hot penis at all. I was like, oh, that's not hot appealing at all. At all.
I was just gonna say, like, you know,
I
it's,
could tell without that.
I'm the news guy, dude.
Oh God, it's one
I mean,
of
it's
those
not
things where-
allegedly. It's not allegedly that that's his penis. He came on, I think, like Entertainment Tonight or some kind of crap, and said, "Yeah, that's my penis." Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is, look, either you're like, this is how when somebody comes to me and says, "Golden, I am all about anime. I am a huge comic fan," and you know, because they're trying to get the pussy. When they come to me and they start talking about all this bullshit, I know. Look, I know how to differentiate the fakes from. I know how to people fake the funk. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Because there are people out there who, you know, try to say, "Oh, Golden, I know about, you know, Harry Potter and the Lord of the Rings, and I know about DC, and I know about Marvel." And it's like, okay, and then you start getting into in-depth conversations about characters and storylines. And when Superman actually was killed, well, like, what year was Superman actually killed? Does anybody actually really know that?
No, and it's
In the
irrelevant
comics.
as far as I'm concerned. That's just a level of detail I'm not interested in. 90s, wasn't it? The death of Superman. I was more annoyed that they just tried to crowbar that into whichever one it was, Justice League, wasn't it? Was it Justice?
Yeah.
No, Batman
Well,
v
because he
Superman.
died at the end of Man of Steel. Yes.
Yeah, they tried to.
Yeah, Batman v Superman. They just fucking shoehorned it in right at the end. It's like, fuck off.
Well,
Fuck
Apocalypse
off.
killed him. That's the whole storyline.
Well, yeah, but that's an entire storyline, right? There's like in the comic, there's a build-up where he kind of lands and then he goes traipsing across the fucking country, and you know the Justice League try and fight him and they all fail, and like there's a kind of build-up to him getting to Superman. You know, that should have been a
There
film
was a
by
giant
itself.
slow build of him.
Well,
They
it's
really slow built
1992,
that,
by the
like
way.
him
I'm just
walking.
Like, look, if you are a real comic fan, 1992 is when Superman was
Are you
killed.
No True Scotsman, Golden Eyes. That's a No True Scotsman fallacy.
And he was resurrected in that same year.
Can I speak for a second?
Well, you can try, Taco.
I'm a dork. I'm a geek. Yes, I
Could you have imagined? Could you have imagined the buildup if they would have done what the comic did, where at the end of each of the because they were trying to do a series with the different movies. If at the end they just did a slow of Doomsday slowly moving towards Metropolis, the first one of him, breaking out of the
space monster,
breaking out of the, out of the comet, and then slowly starting to move towards moving towards Metropolis. That would have been the way to do it, and then actually doing a Doomsday movie.
That actually would have been pretty cool, but they wanted to move, they wanted to speed it up because they wanted to put the other movies.
And what did we get instead of that? We got
the process, yeah.
and what did we get? What did we get instead of that? We got Save Martha.
Yeah, I think they kind of they really did fuck the fans, the real fans, the ones that read the comics, the ones that actually stood in line at night with their kid, when they were little kids, and save their money, waiting for the next installment. Those are the ones that they really fucked, in my opinion. When it came to the movies.
In my opinion, Ben Affleck actually did a decent job as Batman.
Actually, he did. Yeah, he did. But, I think that Ben Affleck, Batman has been redone so many times that after, what's his name? What the fuck is his name?
Robert
the guy who
Pattinson?
did Top Gun. No, the guy who did Top Gun.
Val Kilmer?
Yeah,
Val Kilmer.
after Val Kilmer, it was a complete fucking farce.
What,
After
like
him-
Batman Begins?
Yeah. After
Well,
him,
George
it
Clooney really killed it.
Yeah, well, at least he had the good grace to apologize.
Oh my god. Yeah, we can all agree to disagree when it comes to the comics, but I think it's funny.
I only care about the storyline of this shit. The who plays the. I forget what actors' names are. It means nothing. I don't care about even the names of the people in stories. It's about the dynamic of the interaction between the characters and the storyline and what they're
that's
trying
where
to
everything
put
changes.
forward.
So 10th man. See, with the generations,
I get
and
it.
the way people look at society as a whole, like in your case, with transgender, with gay, all of that. Back then in the 70s, which is before, I didn't even know anything about the comics and DC and Marvel. They had to look at everything and go about everything much differently. I mean, look at Lucille Ball. Like the Lucille Ball TV back in the 50s and 60s. I mean, even married couples weren't allowed to sleep in the same bed according to television. Ricky and Lucy were married and they didn't sleep in the same bed. We know that they did now, but according to television, they didn't.
And you know what's interesting about that is that was the television network censoring
Right?
themselves. That wasn't government imposed. That was standards and practices.
Yes.
Which is just a division within the company.
And why
That's
is
what-
that? It kind of makes you wonder, like, why? Why?
Well, there's a number of reasons, right? Like now, the reason why I know a little bit about this is because I did some research for a uni essay, which was to do with censorship in animation. So some of the reasons why are for things like safety, like kid shows. For kid shows,
Man,
especially
you add so much to the show. Man, you are good.
Who are you talking to?
That wind guy, man. He just literally the only thing we've heard from him this entire time was him coughing.
I muted him. It's okay. It happens.
Yeah, I've done that myself plenty of times.
I'm sorry. It happens. Oh god. I'm so drunk, you guys.
Go
Oh
ahead,
my
Shiva.
god.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
having a really
Censorship in comics.
Yeah. So now I think it was largely to avoid having government regulation. TV networks decided to censor themselves.
The same
and
thing
so
happened in comics.
yes, yeah, with the
Comic book
yeah,
code thing.
standards authority, yeah. But so now some was for like sensible reasons, like in animation, for example, you couldn't show like characters eating things that they shouldn't, like because kids like to put stuff in their mouths, and you want to avoid that sort of shit, right? But for some stuff, obviously, it was like based on money. George Carlin did a routine about I think it's 7 famous words. I think it was, and it's basically 7
Shit,
words that
piss,
at that time,
motherfucker, cocksucker, cunt, fucking, and 2 or 3 more.
well, that routine actually helped set a court case precedent to do with what could be broadcast on television. Like that was a really, like important joke, right? For American culture, that joke was really important. That's kind of mental, isn't it? That a joke.
I'm so fucked up. Not even gonna lie. I'm kind of drunk.
Is it going to be funny in 20 years when they look back at us and say the same thing? No, but when they look back at all of us and what we've done,
it's gonna be funny. You're like really golden.
I mean, in order, yes, 10th man, because like these things, it's not just a one-way track, right? It's swings and roundabouts. So, I mean, at the moment, there's kind of quite a lot of like broad license given. Like the stuff you can broadcast now, you couldn't broadcast 10 years ago, let alone 20 years ago, right? Like, so it's not all one way. It's kind of much more fluid than that, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You have to avoid a slippery slope fallacy if you can, man.
no idea what you're talking about. I'm saying when they look back in 20 years at what we've done on YouTube with these panels during Shitpocalypse Toilet Paper Wars,
right?
They could very well look back at some of us and go, wow, those people were fucking way ahead of their time for because nobody else is doing this. Only a few people, very, very few people.
Yeah, but it'll catch on. I mean, it's spreading, right? There are other communities that aren't involved with this at all that are also using panels. There's one that I go to every now and again because I can't quite work it out. It's called the Swastika E-Learning Institute, right? And it's these Indian guys that do like English lessons for other Indian people, and their channel logo is a swastika inside a Star of David.
Right, but it's backwards, right? But it's a backwards swastika, mirror image, right?
I can't remember offhand. There is a religious group that uses that symbol,
right,
or used to use that symbol. But I don't think these guys are that religious group.
I just have to say that Shanny for Christ hates me.
Golden eyes. Could I suggest a cup of coffee?
I'm drinking water. But yeah, she hates me. Shanny for Christ. Look, I don't even know this girl, but Booty Wart or somebody put her in Discord, and I was like, oh my god, who is this chick? And I was watching her on one of my live streams. And I'm like, wow. And Cindy is like, she needs Jesus. God. Oh.
I mean, okay. Why are you laughing at, Golden Eyes?
Oh God! Okay,
This is
so
kind of
I was watching a video.
Golden Eyes.
Okay,
You're kind of impossible to engage with at the moment.
hold on. I was watching a video of her. Okay. Sorry, hold on, Roy.
Maybe you could mute
I don't even
until
know
you
her. I don't
until
even
you got
know this
yourself
girl.
together.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. My stomach hurt. Oh God. Okay, so
Triggered.
I was
It's just,
watching a video. Oh God.
I mean, you were laughing at a video
Oh,
uproariously that none of us could see.
yeah.
Like we couldn't really take part in
You're right.
whatever it
You're
was.
right. You're right. Hold on.
Go.
Okay, so
I mean,
Shani.
oh, don't
For
describe the
Christ.
video. I'm
Hold
not
on.
interested.
I'm talking now. Okay. Shani for Christ arrest. I was watching. It was Dragonaut. Oh God, she got arrested. Thought I was gonna die. Okay.
I mean, maybe next time you're going to watch something uproariously funny that none of us could see, you can mute your microphone.
It's hilarious, you guys. If you haven't seen it, oh God, you're gonna pee yourself
I'm
unless you
such a
have like better
such a
bladder
demanding
control than I do. Hold on. Is it Shani for Christ? How do you guys fucking spell this shit? This bitch is always fucking changing her shit.
That's why I gave up trying, Shiva.
Oh God. Anyway, she was arrested. Oh Jesus. Okay, so she was arrested. And this Rev person, she was sitting outside and she was like adamantly like, he abused me, he hit me, and she was crying and all this shit talking about he hit me, blah 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 blah. And her kids were in the house and she, he was such a bad person. And then when the police saw that he had bruises, and they were like, well, he has bruises. His story collaborates with what he's saying, and her name is Shani something further. I don't fucking know. Shani for Christ. I don't fucking know. Then all of a sudden, her ass is on the sidewalk sitting and talking about how everything is much different.
I mean, okay, that's good.
Well, no, because here it is. Shani for Christ arrest footage part 2. Here we go.
Oh, damn.
Because she's sitting on the ground and she's telling them, "How can I go to I can't go to jail? Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna go to jail. I'm gonna, you know what? Let's just share the screen. I don't even know this girl, but she hates me because I actually mentioned on my video when I was watching this that if you are going to put your hands on someone, whenever it's domestic, your husband, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, you have an argument, you have disagreement, and you put your hands on them, it becomes physical. Well, at that point, it's domestic, and I don't know what to tell you. So she tries to turn this out on her boyfriend at the time. I think his name is Rev. I think a lot of people know this more than I do. So let's just watch.
No audio. Golden Eyes, there's no audio.
Fuck. All right, hold on. I'll fix it. Hold on.
Must be muted, Golden. Something's going on.
Yeah, it must be muted or something. Hold on.
Actually, no, it's the beginning of a body cam. We're going to have 30 seconds of silence
Yeah, it's
to a minute.
body cam. Hold on. Yeah. So this is where they came and questioned the both of them. They questioned him. They questioned her. They come to find out that they really don't know what's going on. So they handcuff her. They handcuff him. We're looking at the body cam of the police officer that is escorting her to the. I'm assuming the parking lot of her apartment complex, where they put her in the parking lot and sit her down on a stoop. Like a yeah, that's her. um yeah, so she's very cooperative as far as I know. She talks about until they talk about taking somebody to jail, and then she and then she quickly changes her opinion or her stance, or I don't know what you want to call it.
Tonight, I don't think we're worried about any of that. I think we're more concerned.
Me, I defend myself. When he gets in my face, I get thrown into jail. I defend myself as a woman, and you throw me
Sorry,
in jail.
I guess it was muted. I didn't know that.
There's more to the story, though. So.
And what's more to the story, he hits me, I defend myself. When he gets in my face, I get thrown into jail. I just want to go to sleep. That's all I wanted was to go to sleep.
Get you a place to lay down.
No, I'm gonna be up all night and be stuck in a room full of fucking weird chicks. I don't want to be full of weird chicks. I just want to sleep. Fibromyalgia, another problem.
So she's crying.
You know it's unfair.
She's crying.
I think you guys need some help, and this is probably the best way to get you guys down the right path.
Oh, he hits me and I get thrown in jail for defending myself. No, it's because of my prior past, isn't it?
I don't think we've even run a criminal history on you.
I have one thing.
Tonight, I don't think we're worried about any of that. I think we're more concerned about
This
what
hurts
happened
so
there.
much. Can you get this off my
I
wrist?
can't.
I have fibromyalgia. This hurts so bad. You have no idea.
They're pretty loose.
I have to say that before I go any further, she has children in the house right now, and she's more concerned with her well-being than her children. So let's keep watching. She doesn't even mention her children to the very end. So let's keep going.
This is unfair.
I'm sorry you feel that way. Go over to the passenger side. We'll see how this goes.
You guys are wrong for this. I can't get up. I have fibromyalgia. I literally can't get up in this without. You gotta take out these handcuffs. I can't get up without this. I literally can't. My knee won't work. I can't get up. I promise I won't go anywhere. I can't get up.
Okay, don't.
I need help.
Okay, don't worry about it. You know what? Let's go back over the. Get the ambulance to come in. Want to go back? You want to sit on the curb? Sit down.
Can you just take these off me? I promise.
I could not take them off.
Or
I'm
loosen
sorry.
them, please. Please.
You already have them doubled up.
It hurts so bad. Please get
Well,
this off
when we get
me.
the ambulance to get here, then we
I
can
don't deserve that.
possibly take them off.
Just take me to the mental ward instead. I'd rather go. This hurts so bad. Officer, please. It's too tight. This hurts so bad. Please.
What hurts right now?
My back and my shoulders. I have fibromyalgia. This is hurting like hell.
Okay.
Please help me. I can't get a strap like this back here like this. I need them frontward. Just even if you handcuff me frontward, please. I'm begging you. I'm not gonna fight you guys. I just want to get out of pain.
I mean, this is kind of unpleasant. Why are we watching this?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, this is fucked.
Thank you.
Okay. Do you want to go see?
I mean, why are we watching this, Golden Eyes?
Because this lady hates golden eyes, apparently.
All right, okay. Well, I'm gonna bounce. I'll see you guys later.
I feel you, buddy. I'll talk to you soon.
I don't really want to watch a video of a woman crying being arrested.
I know. I'm immune to it now, but I feel you. I really do. Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Really? No,
Oh,
we
Jesus
were
Christ,
talking about
really? What-
no, we were talking about Shanny for Christ, and this person. We were talking about domestic violence, and how this woman actually attacked her husband or her boyfriend, but now she's acting as if she's the victim, but she's not.
Right. Okay.
And she's not the victim, and now she's sitting there, oh my god, because she's not concerned. Mind you, the reason why we were like, I was letting it play out because I actually was forwarding it if you guys were paying attention. There are children in the home, small children. She's not concerned with them at all until the end of this video when they're going to take her to jail.
If I may, for one moment, just in defense of Golden.
Hold on. Then
Okay.
she points out to the police that she, I'm a mom, my kids, what about my kids? She doesn't point out after what? This is 25 minutes, 24 seconds into 6 minutes into a 25-minute video. She doesn't even mention the welfare of the safety of her children. But apparently she is scared to death of a man who supposedly attacked her and threatened her life. A man who attacked her and threatened her life, but she's not scared or concerned for her children until they're going to cart her away, to go to jail. Because they saw that, evidence from what the police saw, evidence that was to, point out that she was evidently the person who was the aggressor in all of this. She was.
Yeah, I mean, I've not heard any good things about Shanny for Christ, to be honest.
No, neither have I. I actually had her on my. I was watching a video of hers because of Dragonaut, I think his name is. On my stream one night, we were watching, and I was like, wow, and actually Cindy Renee was like, she needs God because she's talking about she used to be a Satanist and all of this. I don't know a lot about her, but I was watching this video, this one in particular, because it was about domestic violence and about their relationship with Rev, her relationship with Rev, and her children. And so I was watching it, and I'm like, okay, well, this to me is a perfect example of when a woman is extremely abusive and aggressive, and she claims to be the victim. She calls the police, claims she's the victim. The cops show up. They don't know what the fuck is going on, so they put handcuffs on everybody until they figure out what the situation is about. She claims to be the victim. She's crying. I have fibromyalgia. I can't stand. I can't walk. I can't sit for a certain amount of time. Blah, blah, blah. She's crying. I'm the victim. I weigh 600 pounds. What the fuck ever. Meanwhile, her children are in the house. Her children are asleep in the house. And they're little. I don't know how old they are, but they're very young. And all of a sudden, hey, Cindy, I see you. All of a sudden, she doesn't even mention them. During 30 minutes of all of this interaction with the police, not one time did she talk about her kids.
Well, like I said earlier, not all parents are good parents.
Exactly.
There are some
Because
shitty parents out
they're
there.
narcissistic. All they give a shit about is themselves. All they care about is themselves. Because all she gives a shit about is her fucking YouTube channel and how successful that is. And the only reason this video is even out is because of her quote unquote boyfriend, Rev. I'm not really sure where that is even at this point. So I just wanted to point that out. Like, look, when it comes to domestic violence, the female is not always the victim. Even though she may cry and scream, and there's kids in the house, and she's telling her, "Oh my God, I got fibromyalgia. I don't know what's going on. Really? Are you really going to do this?" No, she's the aggressor. She's the abuser. It's not him.
Now, Golden, I'm not sure where you're getting your facts about I said anything about God, because I've never heard of this woman until about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, you were on my panel. We were together.
But I've never said this woman's God, because I don't even know who she is.
I didn't say she was God. I said she was about Standing for Christ. That's her channel name.
I'm Cindy Renee, and you said I'm all about Standing for Christ. I'm not all about her because I don't know who she is.
I didn't. Did I say that? I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I apologize.
Cindy, it's worth bearing in mind that Golden Eyes is horrendously drunk at the moment.
I know she's drunk. I talked to her on the phone last night trying to get her off somebody's panel. Drunk or not, she needs to have her facts straight.
Yes, you're right. And Standing for Christ, she actually, and you were on my panel the very first time I knew of her, we were introduced to her rather because of Dragonaut, and I was like, I am interested because I want to know more about her. And you said, wow, she seems really sad because, a woman who just had her children taken away, and she was, it seems to you at that time that she was involved in some type of cult, like satanic type of cult type of situation where now she's all about Christ, which is where now she, it has evolved to this, Standing for Christ. Now, this video is from 2019, July of 2019, where she's at right now. From what I understand, she's very happy. Her and Rev are very happy, and she's all about God. But occasionally, according to Dragonaut, on his panels, she occasionally will go live and talk about, I really need the help of God. I need the help of Christ. I need, he is being blasphemous and blah, blah, blah. So I don't fucking know. But I'm just saying, look, you can't claim the victim. My point is, as a woman, I find her very offensive because you can't claim the victim of domestic violence if in fact you are the one who is the abuser. And it really pisses me off when women who are the abuser, who call the police and claim that they are the victim of domestic violence, when in fact they're not victims at all. They are the aggressor. They're the ones that start all of this shit. And the man who finally decides to stand up for himself then all of a sudden is villainized as I'm sorry, I can't think straight. Who all of a sudden now he is the villain. He is the one who is now the abuser, and that's not the case. I don't know this Rev dude. I really don't. But this is just my opinion. Watching her, I think Shani, if you're listening, I think you're a piece of shit, and I think you're a woman who really needs to get her life together. And if you're going to call a man out and say that you are a victim of domestic violence, then you really need to take stock in your life and really evaluate like what's going on, because I don't think that you are a victim at all. I think you are a person who takes advantage of someone who, because there are real people out there who are victims, are trying to leave a situation that they have no control over. And in you personally, I believe that you have complete control of everything that's going on, but you choose to stick around and profit from everything that's going on in your life and claim that it's abuse. Boom. Period. And I think it's bullshit. Sorry, I'm a bit drunk. I hope I've articulated that. Okay.
Why we're taking it easy on you, Golden.
Jesus Christ. I know. I'm really drunk. But I'm just saying, you know what? There are men and women out there and children who are victims, real victims of domestic violence. And it really pisses me off when I see people.
Do you think you talk more when you're drunk?
No, it's about the same, Cindy. Watch her streams.
I didn't hear you, Cindy. I didn't hear you, Cindy.
I said, do you think you talk more when you're drunk?
I do. But I do talk a lot. But I do, it does intensify when I'm drunk. I said that earlier. It does intensify. I mean, but am I wrong? Am I wrong? I mean, I know you guys don't know this woman. Let me just exit out of here. Stop share screen. But I mean, am I wrong? I mean, look, if you are going to, oh Jesus God, I don't want to say this without. I got to be very careful. Whew, okay, so if you are,
maybe we just move on to a different topic.
That's what I was going to say. Let's move on to another topic. I agree with Ted.
Maybe we can revisit this topic when you're not so drunk. God knows, that might be for the best.
Yes, because I think it would. Because Shani, like I said, Shani,
that you're not changing the subject, baby.
I know.
Let's change. Can I ask you if you've started on the coffee?
No.
Let's start on coffee
right now. Hold on.
10th man, have you had your coffee?
Cindy, I had 2 drinks after I was the designated driver and came home. I don't drink and drive. And I already slept for 6 or 7 hours after that. And I've had 2 cups of coffee. So, yes.
See, 10th man's had his coffee. Shiva, have you had coffee? Everybody's had coffee, but everybody's had coffee.
What's up?
Happy New Year, you guys. Happy New Year, Golden Eyes. You're playing stupid. That's what did he say? Hold on. Shira is a hero. Shira is a hero. You're a fake and a has-been because you can't come up and talk for yourself. So you're fake. And I don't give a shit what you have to say. Blah.
I've never been on a drunk Golden panel before. I figured I'd come up and check it out.
Get out of here, everybody.
I am pretty you know what? At least I'm coherent. And I mean, my thoughts may not be completely like, you have to be as smart as let's say Cindy or 10th man or Shiva to follow. But hey,
I'll tell you
they
this.
know,
I'll tell you this.
they know
I
what
think
I'm
that
talking about. 'cause
Shiva.
it-
I
they-
think
they- they
Shiva's
hung out
sexist.
for a while.
Shiva's sexist because he didn't take it this easy on me when I did my drunk stream in the summer. So sexist.
Oh, look. Okay, so I know who you are. Golden Knights advocates child abuse. Okay, you obviously don't know me. And who do you guys think this person is?
I think it's a sock account.
Well, obviously, but I mean, who do you think it is?
I have no idea.
Underneath the stock account.
If I was to guess, Brian.
Rick Productions.
Turtle Boy.
Is it not Rick Productions?
Or Shannon, or that fake Kate.
No, man. There's
Fake
only
Kate.
like even Turtle Boy has somewhat of a life. The only
No,
person
fake
that
Kate.
could be is Brian.
Look at
Or
this.
fake Kate.
What state is that? I don't know.
Fake Kate. Kate. Not Kate. Kate Peters.
It's either Brian or Turtle Boy.
Or Rick. I think we're overlooking the fact it might be Rick here.
Oh God.
No,
I
because
don't
look,
think Rick's that smart.
Come on.
look at the
I was
icon.
joking.
Is this
Obviously,
my stream of Who Am I? Is this Brian's
Maine,
version of
isn't
Who Am
it?
I?
It's
Yeah,
Maine, isn't it?
Yeah, you
Isn't
got it,
that
Cindy.
Maine?
You're following. You got it. You're on your fucking game.
Oh, good Lord.
That's Maine. So that's either Brian or Turtle Boy.
No, that's not Maine.
Then it's Massachusetts.
Fake Kate. Fake Kate. Fake Kate.
Who's that robot?
Good show once again, Wind.
Hey, Jeff. I haven't talked to you in a while. I actually sent you a text message. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Right back at you. Happy New Year.
I really.
I
You know what?
sent
How
one
long
back
is
though.
there?
I sent
How
you one
long
back.
is there?
She's great.
Oh, and the kids?
Awesome. My youngest just had a birthday yesterday.
Yay. Oh my
Yep.
God, that's so cool. Oh my God. Okay, I have to say that I love you. And I think you're
Aw.
awesome.
Aw.
And I think because of the fact that you have a good heart, because of all of the shit that's been going on with the whole New Houston and all that
Right.
bullshit, I have to say that there are a lot of opinions, and this is my fucking channel and my panel. So all of you can fuck off because I'm going to voice my opinion no matter what all y'all think. I'm gonna say this. I talked to Jeff. I haven't spoken to you actually in on a daily basis
Right.
in a couple of months because of the holidays, and we all know why. But I have to say that I think you're a good person,
Thank you for
and
that. I appreciate
I
that.
deep down inside, I think you're a good person, and everything that you do is because you're a good person and because you have a heart and you have a lot of empathy and a lot of compassion. With that being said, there are people out there that are willing to take advantage of people like you
Right.
and myself. And because I consider myself to be somebody who is very compassionate and empathetic, and I have been taken advantage of. So I understand wholeheartedly what that feels like. So when people come after you saying you are being you're all about this scamming, and for people like New Houston, whatever the fuck his name is,
Right.
I'd have to say that I'm going to assume, this is just assumption, right? That you don't know the whole story, because I have done my research when it comes to New Houston, or whatever the fuck he wants to call himself. And I don't think you know everything. And I think maybe a couple of weeks ago or a month ago or whatever the fuck, when you decided that you were going to go auditing with this individual, I don't think you were aware of the entire story. And so, with that being said, had you known, I'm going to assume, had you known the full story about this individual, your opinions or your decision to audit with this individual would have been much different. I'm
Well,
just gonna
yeah.
add there.
All right. Well, let me start by saying thank you for saying I'm a good guy, and I am. I mean, I try to do what's right,
I
right?
love you. I really do. I think you're a great guy. I really do.
I really appreciate that, and
And I
I
love your
respect
wife
you.
and I love your kids. You
Right.
have a
Right.
wonderful family. Yeah.
I
So
do, absolutely, I do. I try to keep them out, of the middle of everything, but first, I never really said I was gonna do it. I just said if I had the opportunity to do it, that I would, right? And I know Teresa's up here, and I don't want to get no argument with.
no, we're not gonna argue.
We're not
Yeah,
going to argue, Jeff.
welcome.
I have something more to say. I have an apology to make to you this morning.
Okay.
I I pulled the record, just got the record in from North Carolina. What is that, St. Johns County or Johns County, or forget the name of it.
Yeah.
But they sent me the record, and it, everything that you said, everything that I suspected was wrong. Mea culpa.
Yeah.
Everything you said was true. I still have I have a few questions about the appeal and stuff. I'm kind of concerned about where you're going with that. And not because I doubt what you're saying, but because I'm concerned maybe you don't have enough knowledge to maybe know exactly where it's going. Otherwise, I wanted to apologize to you right here
All right.
on this
Thank
panel.
you for that. I appreciate that.
Oh, you know what, Teresa? I have
And
a
that's
lot
a
of
good way to
respect.
start the new. I'm sorry, Go. That's a good way to start the new year. Absolutely.
Well,
Absolutely.
I wanted to do it last night, and I waited for a little while to find the panel to go on, and I fell asleep. Sorry. But I
Yeah.
said, I was talking to my friend yesterday, and I said, I got the records, and I was like, I was wrong. I was wrong. And she was like, well, I said, no,
yeah.
I gotta fix this. I can't leave people thinking that.
and-
I gotta do it as soon as I can. So
Yeah,
I wanted
and
to do that.
and I appreciate you having the courage to do that, right? One thing to see, this is what I try to tell people. I don't lie, right? Not intentionally. You know what I mean? That may sound weird, but like if I say something about somebody and if I'm not 100% sure, I'll say it, and then maybe it's not 100% true. That considered a lie, but not knowingly. I try not to lie. It's all bad when you do that, right?
My
I just try to do. Let me finish,
You're
please.
trying.
I just try to do what I think is right. I don't try to make people think I'm somebody I'm not, and I don't try to mislead people, right? Not intentionally. I'm just a simple guy from North Carolina, just a damn redneck, fat fuck, disabled guy from North Carolina, and that's it. I'm really a plain guy. You know what I
Stop
mean?
self-degrading. I really hate that. I really don't
Well,
like when people do
I
it.
know what I am,
I
right?
know. No, you're not. You're not.
Let me say one more thing. Because my first impression, and usually, your first impression, really, you should listen to your own instinct. Was that Jeff is a good old guy, and there's a lot of people that will parade themselves as something that they're not, and sometimes I don't think that you catch that, and I think it's because of your kindness, more so than anything nefarious. And so that was my first impression, and then I guess I let my emotions guide me and think something else. And, I apologize for that. I should have listened to my.
But I want one thing to happen. I want to make sure that it's out there. And I'm sorry, Jeff. I just want to make sure, because something Golden just said. Jeff, you've been around long enough that you do know the entire history David Earl or
Yeah,
Earl
but
David.
you know what?
Let me
I
answer.
don't know
Let me
anything
answer.
about
Let me
David
answer.
Earl.
Yeah, let me answer that, please.
I'm sorry, but I have to say that even when you do know, you try to like fuck, especially if you I'm sorry, Jeff. I don't know your history with David Earl, but sometimes when you know a person, it's especially if you've had like intimate conversations with them, it's really hard to believe that they would stoop that
And
low.
that's the thing, though. I hadn't had conversation with with
Well,
David. I hadn't.
then that makes it even worse, right?
Well, I'm just saying, I really don't. And I heard this. I seen some videos, right?
Mhm.
And I listen. Man, this might. Let me say it right, so I don't
Right.
seem stupid here.
That's okay.
Sometimes maybe I don't want to know the whole story. Maybe I don't want to see the horrific stuff that happened or horrific stuff that
You wanna remain blinded.
was a the allegations or whatever, man. Because maybe I don't want this person to be bad, right? And I'm not saying that's what I'm doing, but I know enough to know that there was going to be some static and backlash about me. And again, it was about me saying that if I had the opportunity, I didn't say we had planned on it. I didn't say nothing. You understand what I'm saying? It ain't like we got a date set up that we was gonna meet up or anything. It was just one of them things. Like if I had the opportunity to, right, I would do it. But only about the auditing, nothing about. And I know people read way too far, into it, and it had nothing to do with his past or what's going on now. It was all about, and I was just focused on just the auditing, right? That's it. I wasn't focused on the molestation or allegations and all that stuff. I was like had blinders. I got blinders on, and all I could do is see the end with the auditing, right? And picking his brain and maybe talk to him about some of this stuff. That's been
You're
going
not
on.
the first, and I was right there in your shoes. So I can't, I'm and I, maybe I said, you should really, I don't know, maybe I was a little upset that you would even, because I know that was sort of your contention, that you would even think about going audit with this crazy or whatever. But
Right.
my intention has always been in sharing information, and I do have some emotional attachment to it, but
Yeah.
my intention really is just to educate other people so that they don't end up with egg on their face like I did. And
Right.
that's really
I
my only
appreciate that.
intention. He might see it for something else, and everybody else might see it for something else, and maybe it is something else. I don't know, but I don't think
Teresa,
that
can I say?
information hurts things. So
Yeah.
May I interject for a moment?
Can I say this right quick, Tent?
Okay.
I appreciate it. Teresa, if I think you got my phone number, or I got yours. I can't remember which because I know we talked once and you helped me out get some court records a while back. But all you got to do, and if you don't have it, hell, I don't care. I'll give it to you. If you want to tell me stuff or talk to me about stuff, I mean, we can even do it in Discord on a private, privately, right? In voice. We can talk. I don't mind talking to people. And then you can tell me everything that you want to tell me. But a lot of stuff, like I said a while ago, I really don't, oh, man, maybe I don't want to know, right?
I think
I mean, I hope that
I
don't
was
sound
there.
bad.
I was there, Jeff. No, it doesn't sound bad. I was
But you
there.
have a
I
wife. You
understand.
should want to know.
I do have a wife and I have 2 daughters too, but what does that mean? Right? I mean, I
Jeff,
understand.
Because
you're
you
right.
look at that
You're right.
man and you know what he's done to other women.
Okay, I understand that. I understand.
I'll be honest, when I first heard like Tank Boy was telling me about when I first came in this community and he was telling me about who I should stay away from. And Teresa was one of the ones that he was like, she is full of shit. She is just all about, dissension and she is just about, tearing the community down. And he actually sent me to a video about New Houston, I guess the name is Earl, whatever. And you were sitting outside of his house, Teresa, talking about and it was on a phone, I believe.
It was
Mind
probably
you, I'm drunk. Mind you, I'm drunk, so I have to remember. But it was a video where it was like a voice thing where you were sitting outside of his house. According to the video, you were outside of his house, and I was led to believe that you were outside of his house, and you were this scorned woman who had just been dumped, and you were going to go after him. And it was about, sitting outside of his house and how he was shit, and you were going to go after him. So I was led to believe that you were this woman who was just awful, and just, oh God. And then, but of course, because I'm not the type of person to believe or listen to hearsay, I had to like get to know someone and see and watch. And so of course, Teresa, I don't feel that way about you, right? So because I know better. And if I was to base my opinion off of you, off that one interaction, off that one video, and then when I came into this community, it was about the whole Colonel walking phenomenon. And then I saw you going after Jeff on his panel that day. So I mean, I would, if I were to base my opinion solely off of that, and then Tank Boy's video, all of that, I probably would have much different feelings about you than I do now. But it's been almost a year, and what I've seen is not what I would think. Is not what I would believe that you would fuck. Am I making any sense? God damn it! I'm sorry. I'm
But
having a hard time.
Golden, we all have good and we all have bad. And, I'm
I'm
not
having a
perfect,
difficult time
and
to
I
articulate
haven't been
right
perfect
now
in all of
because I'm
this. So.
drunk. I'm having a very difficult time to articulate. Oh shit, Talls is here. Thank you, Talls. He knows what I'm talking about. Okay, so, hi, Talls. He knows what I'm talking about because he was there when
Happy
all
New
of this
Year.
was brought to my attention. Teresa, I have a lot of respect for you, and I think a lot of people in this community have a lot of respect for you. You are someone who is very knowledgeable, who is very keen on what's going on in the community. And when I was introduced to you, again, it was when the Colonel walked and you were going off on Jeff and everybody, and I think it was SNS, about their what you thought at the time, that they were hiding something. And I don't know anything about any of that, but I was like, wow, this bitch is crazy. Not gonna
Can be.
lie. That was
You
my
can be a
first
little crazy.
impression.
You know what though? There's a lot of there's some videos that I'm not very proud of, but there's a lot of
We all have that.
there's a
Though.
lot of things that led up to that, and a
We
lot
all-
of things that he did in the background that sort of pushed my buttons, and I'm not I blame myself. But there was some things in the background that pushed my buttons. He would tell people, behind the scenes that I was on drugs, and that I was this bitter scorn person. And I would think, I can make this video, or and he's not going to tell me what to do. And it didn't really work effectively for me.
I know. In fact, I'm the type of woman that I don't take anything at face value. Talls can completely contest for that, because when all of this was brought to me and said, Golden, you need to watch out for this person or these people. Look, I am not going to take anything from face value. I'm going to do my own research. I'm going to watch and then make my own assessment.
I think
And
that's the most important thing that we can all learn from that. Is,
Yeah.
you know, we all have good, we all have bad, and
And I
you know,
think
that's always my issue, is to try to see what your purpose is. You know, because you can do
yes,
good things even if you're a bad person. So at the end of the day,
yes.
I am always in search of what your purpose is, what you evolved from. I guess that's always the thing.
2021, I would say, if anything that I've learned on YouTube, I'll put this on YouTube. With 2020, one thing I've learned is that I'm not going to never take someone else's opinion and completely accept it. Like, do your research, watch, listen. If I was
No,
to
you're not allowed to do that, Golden. What you have to do is you have to listen to some drunk Australian scream
I
at you
was
that you're a Chomo supporter because you don't scream and yell at a person that you associate with in a friendly manner, right? You have to do what he says because he's a drunk Australian and is going to shame people for their
if I was
childhood
to take
Is
sexual
Bruce
assault.
naked?
And
I
that's
want to know.
perfectly fine. Everything's
Bruce, are you naked?
fine.
hold on. If I was to take someone else's opinion, like Tank Boy News, and say that, you know, Teresa was full of shit and she was malignant and just out to get a man because she was disgruntled lover, then I would be done with it and just be a complete idiot. But I got to get to, you know, I watched and I listened and I paid attention. And I can tell you that I'm going to say that, Teresa, I think that you are a very strong woman. I think that you've been through a lot and God bless you. And my heart goes out to you and your family for the loss of your daughter and your grandchildren. And the fact that Salty Rant and everyone else, whoever attacks you for anything that goes on in your life because of that, they're a piece of shit. They're a
I
piece of
want to
shit.
I want to say one thing though. What I learned in 2020 was to be grateful for the positive things in my life, and even, you know, somewhat grateful for the negative things that show me, you know, how much better the positive things are. So
You're
that's my
welcome
goal
for
this
being
year
both,
for
Teresa.
2021. My goal for 2021 is to be more grateful to everything around me for being what it is. So you guys have a wonderful day. Happy New Year. Jeff, I apologize one more time. And
Teresa,
I'll see
you're
y'all later.
awesome. Teresa, again, you're awesome. And
So are you,
I want,
Golden. So are
and
you.
thank you. I appreciate it. And
Right
I
on.
think
Thank
a
you,
lot
Teresa. I
of
appreciate it.
people, I think a lot of people would look up to you and your strength and your bravery. And you know, fuck everyone, as far as I'm
We all
concerned.
have to find our own strength. So
You do what
I'm
you
looking
want
for
to do.
mine. I'm looking for mine, and I hope everyone, you know, I want to help everyone find their own. You guys have a great day. I gotta jump off. I gotta go start cooking.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year. Happy
All
New Year,
right,
Dal.
Teresa. Have a good one.
She is an inspiration. I'm sorry. She's like one of my heroes because a lot of the stuff that she's endured over this last year. Look, I came here in February when the Colonel walked. It's like one of those one of those
Yeah.
moments that,
That
you know, everybody's
spun
like,
me
"Who's
out.
the Colonel?" It's like the spontaneous,
Yeah.
you know, miraculous thing that happened here in YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
In this community anyway. Uh, you know, Teresa, again, I applaud her. I think she is amazing. And
We're going to stand in a circle and sing Kumbaya now.
yeah,
All right.
Merry
Yeah.
Christmas.
so moving on from that, hey Talls, what's up?
Hey, how are you, Golden Eyes?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's.
What's going on in the maple syrup country?
Oh, it's a nice day for a change.
Oh, you guys are awesome. I
It's raining.
so
It's
appreciate
raining here.
you guys being here.
I like the drunk Golden. Hell, you should do this more often.
I am drunk. I'm not gonna lie. Look, it is
Yeah, she is.
7:29 in the morning. I started drinking like at 9:30 my time, which is Pacific time, and I have it's Vegas, so we really don't have time here. We don't really don't think about time. If you've ever been to a casino in Vegas, there are no clocks and there are no windows.
Oh wow. So you don't even know what time it is, how long
Nope.
you stay in there, or anything. That's crazy.
No.
Uh-huh.
No, I have no idea.
Yeah, it's like the scene in Percy Jackson Lightning Thief when they played Lady Gaga. Mama.
It's a way of keeping people, spending their money, and you can't you got to make sure people keep it going. It's the way it is. The streets are like full. People are still walking around. It's crazy.
Right.
Yeah, it's crazy. You guys are all sleeping snugly in your beds and shit. Like everybody's ready to party. I got a shot of Jameson's in my hand right now. Ready? Woo!
Woo! There you go.
Shot.
That's yours.
I guess we pencil with coffee.
Yeah, you do that. I'll do a bong.
Yeah, I'm drinking coffee, so y'all go ahead. Hey, and before I forget, I just done a new video.
Okay.
Uploaded a new video, so y'all need to check that out
God.
later.
Of course, we were expecting that.
Right.
Oh God. Okay, shot Jameson's. Whew. That was a hard one. Okay.
Right? What are you drinking again?
Jameson's, and I have Chardonnay. No, I have like 1, 2, 3 glasses here. I have a shot glass of Jameson's, and then I have my Chardonnay glass, and then I have a glass of champagne. Because
Oh wow! Oh, hey, you got a smorgasbord of alcoholic beverages
I
over there.
do.
Mhm.
I do.
A damn buffet of alcohol. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
That's crazy. How you been, Todd? I ain't talked to you in a while, man. You been all right?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, buddy.
That's awesome, man. Awesome.
Yourself?
That's great. I hope everybody has an awesome freaking 2021.
Oh my
This
God.
2020 has been so freaking weird on so many levels. It ain't even funny. I mean, really. I've had so many ups and so many downs. And I'm not just talking about YouTube or anything like that.
It
Talking
has to
about
be a better
health
year.
and whatnot,
It has to be a better year.
It has to be. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna actually play a video
All right.
of
I guarantee you it's going to be 10 times worse.
of course you would say that shit.
And she was trying to make a crown for Trump. I'm sorry, Hawk. Go ahead.
A little higher. Need it a little higher.
I said, no, just we'll think about the next
Oh, my goodness, that shit.
I still couldn't hear you, Hawk. Or is that Hank? I'm sorry. I'm saying Hawk. It's Hank, right?
damn Michael.
Hello? What?
Okay, can you hear me better now?
Yes.
I said, no, that's what you really think about the next year. Don't hold back.
Right.
Can't be
Wow,
worse than what we went
talk,
through.
don't everybody talk at once. Yeah. Hopefully we can get this damn mask wearing shit out of the way in 2021, right?
Good luck.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't wear a mask anyway.
I don't either. Which I did wear one when I went into the post office yesterday. Just so they couldn't tell me to leave, because of my
I've heard
mask.
rumors that there are some states, and I know that it's happening in Canada as well, that are actually bringing lawsuits against their governments because they can't back up the data. The stuff that they're showing us on the news, it's not adding up. Like if you're under the age of 65, you literally have a 0.06% chance of dying, and that's with the false positives and shit. So you don't get to shut the world down for that. I'm sorry, but you don't. It's the same as the flu.
Well, here, and I don't know what the conversation we're going to go after this, but here in North Carolina, they going back to all remote learning because of this shit. So, in other words, it's getting worse because it's getting colder. Well, that's what they're telling everybody anyway. I don't know, but that's bullshit. So now here's round 2, I guess is what they're gonna call it, and they're probably gonna shut shit down again. And they got stimulus checks going out again too.
Yeah, the first one is not even stopped anyway. This is not a
Have you
second
guys
one.
already gotten your stimulus? I'm sorry, I'm
Mm.
drunk. Sorry.
Yeah, I got mine. I got mine.
I'm drunk. I already said this shit.
Now we get to listen to sloppy drunk golden eyes. Okay. While ago it was just drunk golden eyes. Now it's going to be sloppy drunk golden eyes. Hell yeah.
Look,
Let's
floppy
do it.
drunk would be riding someone's dick, and that's not happening. So,
Nah.
so you're not getting to experience that tonight.
The message Joe Cool. Hold on.
That'll be kind of hard to do, cyber, you know what I mean? Having cyber sex, but, that's not my thing.
About cyber.
Right.
Shit. I get offers of dick all the goddamn time. Shit. I don't have the cyber dick anything. But anyway, look, this is my interpretation of 2020.
All right. Make sure you unmute it first. It's muted. Golden, it's muted. There you go.
And impeachment. It all seemed pretty great when 2020 was new. Billie Eilish swept the Grammys, we had Parasite too. But Brexit and impeachment, when the whole thing began, should have warned us 2020 was about to hit the fan. We all went into lockdown because of COVID-19. We kept our faces covered and our hands super clean. We couldn't get a haircut, so we looked really weird. And somehow all the toilet paper just disappeared. We went to work by zooming on a pad or a phone. We couldn't go to movies, so we streamed them at home. But massive crowds of citizens still took to the streets. There were marches, there were rallies, there were zillions of tweets. 2020 brought us everything from fashion sweats and Tiger King. Murder hornets, what a scare. TikTok dances everywhere. Bezos making crazy songs, sports and empty stadiums. And sadly we said R.I.P. to Cody Chadwick, RBG. Political debate were full of bluster and flies. Getting COVID was the president's October surprise. The counting took forever when the ballots were in. So Biden said, "You're fired."
Let the lawsuits begin.
The whole West Coast was burning, there was financial stress.
Can we fly up to Wakanda and get out of this mess?
The years kicked our butts and yet it won't lay us low. The time is up, so 2020, you've got to go. 2020, you got to go. Your days are numbered, 2020, you've got to go. 2020, you got to go. The time is up, 2020, you've got to go.
Well then,
that's cool.
I'm just insulted that my face wasn't on Tiger King in memoriam of Balance's video.
That's great.
That's crazy. Hey, Golden, I got one. Y'all probably seen it, but I got one I want to share. Is that okay?
Yeah. Share the one I gave you last night with the guy with the iced tea.
Yeah, I just said it.
Is terrible as what we just watched.
What?
Because that was
Shiva, did you see the video I put in your private chat last night?
Hey, Steve.
Yeah, I played it on the stream.
Better.
Isn't it wonderful?
Hang on. Sorry, say that again, Golden Eye. Shut the fuck up unless...
I said, shut the fuck up if you don't have anything better to share. Us regarding
I can... What, you saying I can't express an opinion on whether I like that song unless I have something
No. That's what I'm saying. No. That's
Share
not
my screen.
I'm not going to
Go.
say the song doesn't suck. The song
Share,
sucks.
share my screen. We'll watch another one.
Okay. But I love you, Shiva, so we're good. But I'm saying if you have anything better, like I will share it. Absolutely.
You want to share,
If you have
share my
anything
screen?
better that will yes, we'll share. I'm waiting, Jeff. I'm looking at my basement. Oh,
It's there.
I see. Hold. Okay. There you go. Go
All
for
right.
it.
Here we
wait.
go.
Hold on.
All right.
Oh shit. There we go. Okay, go.
You ready now?
We wrap up this year and head into the next. We invite you to give a big fuck you to 2020.
But not just any fuck you, a fuck you for a cause. Let's start with a giant fuck you, COVID-19.
Fuck you for taking my job. Sorry. Furloughing my job.
Furloughing? Fuck you.
Fuck you for closing his school. Yeah, fuck.
Fuck you for canceling our wedding. Fuck you to the toilet paper hoarders.
Fuck you to all the people in 2020 who said all lives matter.
All lives will fucking matter when Black lives fucking matter.
Fuck you, Derek Chauvin.
And a double fuck you to the killers of Breonna Taylor.
Like those fuckers. Speaking of murderers, fuck you, murder hornets.
Murder what?
Wow.
That's a thing?
I've had it with these motherfucking Zoom calls on this mother.
Fuck you, New Zealand. You think you're better than us? Well, you are. Fuck you anyway. I don't care. Fuck you, Karen. Fuck you, Karen.
Fuck you.
2020.
Great commercial.
Fuck you for taking RBG.
And Kobe. And John Lewis.
Fuck you for taking my grandmother.
2020?
Fuck you!
Hello. Fuck you.
Yeah. That was pretty cool, huh?
That was pretty good.
I don't forgot where I got that from, but yeah.
I like that. That was
Yep.
good.
Fuck you, Karen.
Does anybody have anything else to add to that?
Jeff, play the Ice-T video.
I'm trying to think of what you're talking about. I don't remember you
I sent
giving
it to
me
you
the
in
video.
texting last night. All right, hold on, I'll find it.
All right, damn
Okay,
it.
well, I'll just go ahead and play my video. Happy. Oh, hold on.
Boom. Nobody talking. All right.
Yeah, that's me. I'm sorry.
Boom.
I was putting a link in private, Pat.
Sunshine, she's here. You can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon that could go to space. With the air, like I don't care, baby, by the way. Because I'm happy. Come along if you. It might seem crazy what I'm about
I have to just like start it over because this is such a great song.
Sunshine, she's here. You can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon that could go to space. With the air, like I don't care, baby, by the way. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. The love is too high. Bring me down, can't none bring me down. I said, cause I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Hey, clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do.
You having a
I'm going to
ball
have
with
to
these
jump
now,
on the
aren't you?
Shiva
Okay.
bandwagon and say that song is horrible.
Right.
But
All
that's
right.
all right.
I got the one Tenth was talking about. Yeah. Where'd she go? She disappeared. So now it's the 10th man show.
What's up, everybody?
Right? Steve ain't said a whole lot. What's up, Steve?
I just got here. I was waiting for everybody to say what they wanted. You know.
Hey, Steve.
Hello. I'm kind of hoping we got past. I'm kind of hoping we all got past the bullshit of the last couple of days. I kind of hope. I get off of panels last night.
Are you asking?
I mean, have we? I mean, it looks like we have.
No.
Right. Yeah.
I hope everybody has.
You haven't been watching for very long. I've seen 4 hours, 36 minutes, and 40 seconds of Golden Eyes talking drunk and not letting anybody else speak. So I'm not sure what you're watching, Steve.
Shut up. Just because you're not used to that shit.
Oh, no. What are you talking about? I'm just sitting here not talking. I haven't said barely shit.
Because you're not used to having the forum to say whatever you want does not necessarily mean that, you know, you haven't taken over. Because I want a lot of that shit, by the way.
I've watched this since 6 o'clock this morning, just saying. I've watched this since 6
Right. Hey, I'm sorry.
I love
Go
you,
ahead.
Tense, by the way. I love you. I think you're cool.
I'm just fucking
hold
with you,
on.
Golden.
I know.
All right. Let's watch this thing real quick.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
You a clown. What you gonna smack with that? Smack. Smack me. Smack me, nigga. Come on, yeah. Drop it.
What?
He called him the N-word.
Boom. He smacked him with it. He asked for it. He got it, didn't he?
Damn.
He smacked his ass with
That's
that.
a nice shot.
Yeah, well,
Was that in Arizona iced tea or something he whacked him with?
yeah, it was like
Twisted tea.
yeah, something like that. It was a can drink, like a 24-ounce can drink.
So you could say he got twisted slapped.
Yes, he did.
Wow.
That was yeah. That one hurt. I guarantee you that one hurt.
Wow.
Yeah, and it busted that can wide open, dude. It just, oh man, that was crazy. Thank Tense for that one. That was Tense man found that one.
All right, here's
It's actually
something
my
I
husband.
put out yesterday.
It was on TikTok too.
I put this out yesterday.
What?
Sorry.
That's where I stole it from
hard-
TikTok.
It's really difficult to, drunk stream, by the way, when you have teeth. Just saying. I know Brian has perfected that.
Yeah, when you don't have teeth, it's way easier.
Hey, come on. Hey,
Well, no, because they
Hang
can't
on.
tell if you're slurring your speech, and they can't really make out what you're saying half the time. Like, I
I'm
see
gonna-
Bama every time I play a clip, and she's like, I can't fuck it. She's like, Tenth, can you make out what the fuck he's saying? I'm like, yeah. She's like, I can't understand him.
I'm gonna defend. Hang on. I'm gonna defend people that really can't help that they lost their teeth. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of people. Right? I'm one of them. Okay. My
I'm an
wife's one.
advocate. Look,
Drug
I'm an
addiction.
advocate. I'm an
Hang on.
advocate. And
Okay.
you are Jeff. I look, I commend those who are advocates of those who don't have teeth. But there's a difference between those who have teeth and who are douchebags and those who
Yes.
don't have teeth and who are just complete dicks.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people that can't help they don't have teeth. Right? Some can.
Yes.
But drug addiction will rot your damn teeth. Right? There's
This
a lot
guy
of other
admitted that he takes minimum of 60 milligrams of Oxycontins, I think, allegedly, per day.
What?
Like,
He said
Yes.
that. Those were his words.
yes.
I remember that.
Good God,
Straight
man.
up.
He said, you asked him, he said, how many do you take a day? He said 6.
Well, no, that day he
10,
said he had
10
that day-
milligrams of oxycodone.
Damn.
Oxycodone. I have done the research. Oxycodone, which is Percocet, if you guys don't know, it is the pharmacist or whatever. You guys don't know what like all that shit. I had to like do the research because I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, but remember that day.
hold
Remember that
on.
day. He said he had
do.
taken six. He said he had taken 6 already.
Oh, damn.
Already.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that's all he was going to take.
Oh,
he
wow.
Said he had taken 6 already.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's not pain management. Trust me, I know pain management. That's not
Yeah.
pain management. That's addiction.
This is why, look, this is why I love having guys like you around, because you guys keep that shit. Like you're on top of that. See, I don't know any of that. Look, I'm like 6. Okay, 6, 10 milligrams. All right, I don't know any of that. But until you guys talk about it, I'm like, fuck, that's a lot.
Well, listen, can I say this? Listen, I'm a recovering addict from pain medication, right? 6 I would chew 6 up. I got so bad off, I would chew 6 up in the morning before I got up out of the bed, right?
Wow.
That's just how bad I was. And my pain, I started with my pain, but then it turned into addiction. And people don't realize how addictive pain medication is, dude. You can be the strongest willed person. And
I've done like 30 shows about it.
Yeah, it's bad,
Mind
dude.
you that, been going to a hospital and telling them
Hey,
that you're
Bruce
in
City's
pain.
backstage.
If you have a history of taking pain medication, they automatically look at you like you are nefarious.
I take a fair bit of meds, and I got rid of my Lyrica, so I don't have Lyrica anymore. That was one I weaned myself off.
So
he's already up here. Never mind.
I'm not gonna say I look. I'm not going to jump once again, and this is going back to the whole Teresa thing. I'm not going to jump to conclusions and saying that this individual is addicted or has any type of nefarious any type of that shit.
Okay, but they asked him specifically, how much have you taken? And like Steve said, I wasn't aware of that up until that day. But he also was sitting there. You can hear him cracking beers.
Right.
So he's pounding back painkillers.
And
he's pounding
drinking.
back
Not a good
alcohol.
thing.
Unless it's just a show, but
No.
it seems like it's dangerous.
From my experience,
actually-
strong opiates and a beer or two is a very good mix.
I've actually done
Yeah.
I've done my research. Look,
Every day, all day.
I've done my
done my
research. I've done my research when it comes to pain medication.
Damn, who's making all the noise?
If you have a legitimate pain and you are by your doctor getting pain medication and you've been taking it for regular, you're taking it as directed and everything's going great, and then all of a sudden the laws change and the laws are restricting doctors to giving you your pain medication, and then all of a sudden you are forced to go to the doctor and
But Golden, any pain management doctor will tell you that pain medication like that is a temporary thing. Like it should never last longer than like 4 to 8 weeks maximum. Otherwise, you need it is true. Otherwise, you need to go in and get more medical. Trust me. Look into it.
That's
Look into
not true. I have looked into it, and my mother, my auntie, before she passed, they have fibromyalgia, they have arthritis, they're legitimate pain. There's legitimate pain there, and there's reasons why they would need pain medication, or if they don't choose to have pain medication, like my mom decided, you know what, I don't want pain medication. I don't want to live the rest of my life having to deal with a pill. I want to know what I can do to better my body and my mind, and I want to know what I can do medically, if not spiritually or whatever. She chose other forms to alleviate her pain, which still to this day, she will, on occasion have to deal with that pain. And, it is what it is. She even says it, I have pain every day. I'm fucked up, but do I choose to succumb, or do I choose to move forward and try to move past that pain? I'm not going to live my life every fucking day according to what a doctor or a pill tells me or requires me to move forward to. So look, I love my mother. She is my strength, and I aspire every day to be just like her in every way possible. So, if she can deal with the pain that she deals with every single day, then fuck, I'm going to do it. Really. I will do what I need to do. Like a headache or a backache or a joint pain or whatever. And my mom deals with a lot of shit, like fibromyalgia or what is that? You know what I'm talking about? Finger pain.
Oh, arthritis.
Arthritis. Yeah, my mom
Yeah.
deals with a lot of pain.
Oh, I got
And
all that shit too.
she's a huge my mom is a huge health fanatic. So her and my dad, they I've talked about this before.
Right.
They're all about, health and fitness and trying to move past everything, and they don't want to depend on a pill to dictate whether or not they have a happy and healthy life. And and I try so hard to aspire to that every day. And I haven't taken anything other than Tylenol and Benadryl or anything else from that matter, to get myself past anything that's gone on me medically, as far as pain or my allergies or anything my doctor will allow me. My parents are my inspiration. With that being said, let's watch this video.
Let's watch the video. Yeah.
I try to take at least 10 60 milligram morphines a day. If I don't take
You better not be taking that much.
It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. Yeah. Celebration. We gonna celebrate and have a good time.
Oh my God, that's creepy.
It's a celebration. Come on and celebrate tonight, 'cause everything's gonna be alright. Let's celebrate.
All right. Yeah.
Happy New Year. Yep. What sort of bubbly you got there, Golden?
Happy New Year!
You drinking bubbly, are you, Golden, or a red?
No, I'm not. I'm not bubbly. Hold on.
Oh shit, I'm at the wrong fucking button.
Yeah, I'm still working on my Chardonnay, but I'm good.
Ah, Chardonnay. Okay.
Can I say something quick here to Jeff? Jeff, I got to commend you for getting off that stuff, because I had two friends that I lost. One was trying to get off of it, and the other one was trying to get off that stuff. And I got to commend you, because from what I've seen, it's not easy.
It's absolutely 100% not easy. Man, I'm telling you. Hey, I had to break down. I had to almost lose everything to understand Almost lost my wife, my kids, my life. Right. I mean, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer or anything, but it's the hardest thing I've ever had to do ever. You know, I'm 50, so
And imagine,
I wouldn't wish
and-
that. Hang on to. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Right. I would not. No way. No how. Wish this on anybody. And I've been clean for over 20 years.
That's awesome.
Good for you. Honestly, I think
Steve-
that's like
Good,
I
Tim.
think you're awesome. I
Thank
love
you,
you,
thank
Jeff.
you. Thank you.
I
love
really
you.
do. I think you're an inspiration.
And I
Really.
try, that's why I talk about it, on my panels and stuff.
right,
to-
because you're
to
brave.
help-
But
to
then
help
Steve
people,
probably is not aware because he hasn't, seen what we've all seen. The people who, and sometimes it's people that are willing to actually say who they are and come up on panel and say, hey, you're just a drug addict and shit like that, and besmirch you and like. If only it was just the problem. It's not just the having to deal with the addiction. It's dealing with the people who think that just because once an addict, always an addict. They fucking quoting movie lines to you and shit. And it's like you're such an uneducated fucking imbecile.
Yeah.
And there's more of them than there are of the people who really
well.
understand what's going on.
There's fucking imbeciles out there. I'm gonna tell you. Look, I'm about ready to show this video because there's imbeciles who say that they are for the 1A community, and we know that they're not because they've proven themselves not to be part of the 1A, and there are those who are part of the 1A, and I am going to show this video really quick.
Can I
Back
say,
to you, Brian.
let me say something real quick. I'm going to get off the panel after I say this. I just want to say it really quick. 2 people that I lost. One was a friend from the internet that I was never met, but I was pretty tight with. The other one was a very close friend, and I'm the one that tried to revive him. So I walked in on a dead body and tried to revive him. I mean, I got a little.
Well, you
more
heard my story earlier, right?
Yeah, I mean, I have a little more insight than the average person, but
It's a hard fight.
Yeah, I can only show empathy because I've never been addicted to that. So,
Golden, can I
Same.
say something real quick since you're speaking of imbeciles? Can I say something real fast?
Jason.
I just want to say, man, I'm fanboying right now. Golden Eyes, 10th Man, Sheba, NC Tire Hunter, Steve Pinder, all you people in chat, and I feel like I'm around celebrities. Happy New Year, everybody. Have a good one.
Happy New Year, y'all. I
All right,
love
y'all.
y'all.
Have a good one. Support positivity, support laughter. Love you guys. Take care. Be good to each other. Bye.
Love you, Jason.
Aw, I love you.
hey, I'm going to be getting out
Happy
of
New Year, you guys. I'm
gonna
gonna play this video because I believe
Steve.
it is super important because look, we are all about free speech. We the
Until
one
Golden gets drunk.
I am.
Yeah,
I
she's
am-
about
look,
free speech until she gets drunk. Then she won't let nobody else talk. What?
Only that's her free speech.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, I'm
Really?
going to step down.
Really, 10th man? Really, you gonna say that to
All
me?
right. Hey, Steve.
Like,
Hey, Golden.
it is, like-
Steve's gonna step down. So let's say bye to Steve. Happy New Year, Steve Pender. Love you, man. You keep
I love
doing what you're doing, baby.
You know I love you, and thank you. Happy New Year. Look, it is 2021, y'all. Really?
That's right.
Oh my god. Okay, look, we have to set this shit off right. Okay.
That's right.
It is 2021, and look, if you look,
Can we
2021
go-
is all about
Golden?
speech.
Yep, Golden. Can we do something? Can we I don't know if you guys want to do this or not. Say something that maybe that you're going to change in 2021. Sort of like what Teresa did when she jumped up here, like something that you don't like about 2020, or something that you wish it would do different in 2021. Is that anything y'all feel like doing shit like that or what?
Well,
No?
this man, since he wants to talk all the time.
No.
Calm down, Golden. I was just
that's
piling
Jeff,
on to
man.
what Jeff was saying. Come on now. Don't always direct it all towards 10th man. It's not all about 10th man.
No. I'm just saying, look, 2021. Look, we are about free speech. It's not about hate speech, but free speech. And just because everybody thinks that free speech covers hate speech, but it's not about being derogatory or pointing out someone's intrinsic attributes, inciting hatred. Free speech does not, in my opinion, cover any of that. Free speech to me is about telling my government to fuck you. Look, I am a woman, and this is me, obviously. I'm a woman. And I am not about to let anyone tell me how to feel, what to think. And I'm not going to let anyone dictate to me what I can and cannot do in my life. Ever. With my body, what I do and what I say. Ever. That is how I feel.
Right on.
And I'm going to push that forward in 2021. Boom.
Right on. Good speech there, Golden. Go ahead and play the video.
All right.
I'm a motherfucking woman.
Fuck you.
Look, my nigga, this is dedication. This is anti-hesitation. This a real nigga celebration. This a dime block declaration.
Hey guys, Carolina Fort Worth. And in this adventure, Robert and I head out to Decatur, Texas. We want to see if their police department respects our First Amendment right to film in public.
As you can see, they have us boxed in like rats in here. We're fucking surrounded with we're going to jail.
Like deep down inside, you know you can't fail. How long should I stay dedicated? How long till opportunity meet preparation? I need some real nigga reparations. Or I run up in your bank just for recreation. Dedication, hard work, plus patience. To some more of my sacrifice, I'm done waiting. Told you that I wasn't playing. Now you hear what I've been saying. Dedication. Dedication.
Look. Why is it the First Amendment auditors can go audit any fucking person they want? They can go to a business and they can stand across from a business and audit that business. But why is it if I decide to take it one more further and go to someone's house who invited me to dinner, now that's my story and I'm going to stick with it, who invited me to dinner, who has been a pile of shit and wanting to argue with everybody who comes along, all right? What's the difference with me standing across the road in a right of way and filming what I filmed and what those shitheads do every day? You know, am I upset at them? There was a number of them that was ready to hang me today. And why? Because a guy named Bird with a fucking bird brain was leading them. And they were all leading to the friggin' slaughter.
Politicking with Top Nip and Snoop, damn. Pop watching the way we groove. Dedication.
If it ain't congratulating, it look like hate. If it ain't congratulating, it look like what Nip said.
Hold up. Look, this ain't entertainment. It's 4 niggas on a slave ship. These soldiers and spirituals I swam against them waves with. Ended up on shore to their amazement. Now I hope the example I set's not contagious. Lock us behind gates.
No, you don't give me orders, man. Try again. You gonna put up tape or something? Fuck you. How about that? Don't tell me which way to go. Be nice. If you have a crime, you walked up on me. What do you mean? I can't tell. I don't see any tape. If you have a crime scene, watch your mouth. You're a public servant. You're not allowed to curse at the public. Yeah. Excuse me.
Don't walk the foot.
Blow me. How about that? Blow me. If you this is crime scene, do what the law says.
Some more of my sacrifice. I'm done waiting. Told you that I wasn't playing. Now you hear what I've been saying? Dedication. It's dedication.
News New England. American hero.
It's an awesome video.
You know what I think you should do?
Right? It's like one of my best.
Golden.
I love that video.
No, it is. It's definitely an awesome video. And I just seriously, it's not a criticism. It's just an observation. You need to just take that video and chop the part with Brian the fuck out of it, because it's a tribute to true patriots. And then I know you're trying to like shame him.
I agree.
And say he's a piece of shit, but he doesn't even deserve to be in it. It's insulting to me that he's in there with patriots.
You're right.
I said something about that. Yeah, I remember talking about that. I'm like, why? I was thinking to myself, why put him? Why even do that? Why even give him the recognition, even if it's bad, right? I was thinking the same thing, Tent.
I think it was at the time.
Yeah, you brought it up on my show when we watched it.
Well,
remember?
hold on. I think it was because, at the time and actually now, and still he claims himself to be an auditor and pro 1A, which we all know is a fallacy. It's bullshit.
Right.
He's not. He actually claims himself to be a civil in his if you go to his Facebook, he actually claims himself to be a civil rights activist.
Oh wow!
Which, to me, oh my god, it hurts my heart. It's extremely insulting. Because you are not a civil rights activist, dude. You will never be a civil rights activist. In fact,
I'm sorry, Golden, that I gave Brian the idea by putting Shiva's photo up there to do what he did to you.
What?
Oh, so hang on. You're not apologizing to me. You're apologizing to Golden Eyes. You fucking dick.
Damn.
Wait. Well, hold on. I'll put the fucking picture up. Shit. You know what? Fuck that shit. Where's my goddamn?
I know, but I gave Brian the idea, and I've learned that I got to be very careful what ideas I share because
this
it causes very bad after effects.
This is the picture that Brian. Look, I'm gonna own this shit. Look, fuck. This is where's my goddamn shit? Hold on. Edit audio. Okay, avatar. Here we go. Okay, so this is the picture that Brian wants to claim. I'm gonna own this shit. Okay, this is me. I've never claimed it wasn't me. This is me. I have my words. It is a horrible, horrible picture, but it is me. I've never denied that ever.
And you shouldn't ever. That's right. Fuck
no,
it.
I'm not. I'm not going to deny that. And
Right.
King Boy News, he knows that shit because he actually tried to use it against me, which later on evolved into what we have today, right? So,
Right.
he tried to control me with this photo. He claims that my camera slipped or some bullshit. He led me to believe he led me to believe that my camera on my TV, someone hacked my shit. He
I
led me to
remember that.
believe-
Yeah, I
that
remember
someone
that.
hacked me,
Yeah.
scared the fuck out of me, controlled me into thinking, "Oh, I'll protect you, honey. It's okay. Just give me the passwords and your little cryptic bullshit to my laptop and my iPad or whatever that wasn't working at the time." So I was scared to death thinking someone hacked my shit. So he told me to cover my phone, any camera, my Google Home,
Did he tell you it
my
was me?
Alexa, and all that. No. But I mean, he led me to believe that someone hacked my shit, and this someone emailed him this picture. Now, I later on found out that wasn't true, but you live and you learn. Like you say,
Absolutely.
you live and
Absolutely.
you learn. I look. I am a strong person. I love myself. I have been through some shit, y'all.
Give
I
yourself
have
a
look.
hug. Give
I
yourself
have
a
been through
hug,
some
Golden.
shit. Look, I have been through some shit in my life. I am 50 years old. I just turned 50 this year. Well, last year, and
Woo-hoo.
I have been through some shit in my life. A lot of which I have actually shared here on YouTube. If you want to know, go back and fucking research your shit. I'm not going to give it
That's
to you.
right.
But I
You see,
have
my
actually shared a lot of my information here on YouTube without even realizing I was doing it. Okay, so
I'm a Golden Eyes expert.
I mean, I have actually, I when I sit here and I share my photos when I was emailed, when someone emailed me and texted me saying Golden, because they knew what was going on between me and Tank Boy. They were like, Golden, News New England is over there on his channel. He has this picture. He actually emailed me. And I'll read it to you what he said to me. He emailed me the night before. I didn't even know because it was Christmas Eve, for Christ's sake. It's Christmas Eve. I'm not paying attention to this shit. I'm looking forward to my family. It is Christmas. Okay, I'm happy. I'm not even thinking about YouTube. And he emails me with this. Hold on, let me look it up. He emails me with this shit.
You sure you want to read the email?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
for
gonna
everybody.
email. I'm not gonna fucking like put it up on my screen or anything.
All right. I'm just saying.
But let's see, News New England, because his email, I have never received an email from Brian ever in my life since I've been here on YouTube. News
Don't email
New
him back.
England. I've only gotten one email from him, and it's this one. And it was this picture right here. And it was the night before he decided to go live with this photo and said, hold on. Where the fuck are you? News New England. I'm drunk. I'm trying to drunk type at the same time. Sorry.
You all right? Hey, it's your day. It's your new year. You do what you want.
News New England. Okay, he says Golden Eyes. Here we go. Oh, he sends me a picture of this photo, and he says, Golden Eyes, I would like to give you the chance to comment on your picture before I run it tonight. I will run your comment tonight with the picture if you like. Brian, NNE. And I will forward, that way no one says I'm lying, to Shiva. Hold on.
Yeah, my picture on my
Because I've already
avatar.
actually talked to Shiva, so it should be in my Oh God, hold on, Shiva. Oh wait, Church of Four. That's right, Church of Four. Church of Four complaints. There we go. Boom. Send. There we
Boom
go.
chakalaka.
So I sent it to Church of Four so he can confirm that I did not fucking this is spur of the moment, and I'm drunk. So I even if I wanted to fuck with this email, it's so I probably couldn't do, but I wanted
Golden, make sure you don't send them over no nude photos or anything by mistake. All right, I'm just saying.
Okay,
Or at least,
so
if you do send nudes, make them.
I just sent it to you. He sent it to Golden Eyes, my 619, goldeneye619 gmail.com. I just forwarded it to Shiva, and he says, and I just reiterated, he wanted, before he went live, he wanted to get my comment on this picture. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to say about this picture? I mean, should I give a shit what the fuck you say, Brian, or what you think? No. Look, I am as a woman.
Yes. Did she kick herself off again? I think she did. Golden, did you kick yourself off again? Okay. So how are y'all doing?
I'm old and ugly. I own that.
Hey, is that all right, there we go.
Can y'all hear me or what?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. All right. So how you guys doing in the chat? Happy New Year, Jason, Alexander, Ed, all you guys, Terry, One Hot Gal, MJ, Country Boy, Puff Pass. That's right.
Okay, sorry guys.
All right,
Okay.
there she's back. She's back now. All right.
I'm back. I actually deleted myself.
I know. I kind of figured. I'm like, well, she'll be back in a minute. It's all good.
Okay. So with that being said, I don't know how much you guys heard me, but
Like
I am
said,
a
I'm
very
old.
confident person. I have not always been that way my whole life. Okay, there was a time in my life when I knew that I was pretty. In fact, I've always been told my whole life when I was very young, "You're very pretty."
Oh, I wish I had that song. I'd play it right now.
You're very pretty, but if you lost weight, you would be gorgeous. I was told this when I was very young.
Oh wow! That's
And
not
then
bad.
I was actually with my mother's help and with a lot of confidence boosting, Bubs, I think you're I'm gonna mute you. My auntie, God rest her soul, she passed away about 10 years ago, I believe. I have to look at my Bible. She said, I'm gonna use my YouTube name. She said, Golden. She always told me I was beautiful because she was always told she was beautiful. And back then, this was back in the 80s. Waif models were really in, super skinny chicks who were really pretty, but they were always, girls were always told you were pretty, you're beautiful. But if you lost weight, you would be gorgeous. And I was never thin. Now, by today's standards, I would be normal back then. I mean, I was like a size 8 back then. And in the 80s, late 80s, right? Early 90s. And, I was called fat for being 156 pounds.
Wow.
And yeah, I was called fat. And I was always I always felt like I was less than a person, less than a woman, because I had big boobs and a big ass. And, I didn't quite fit in, but I was beautiful. I was told I had a beautiful face. I had gorgeous eyes. I have a great smile. If only I had lost weight, I would be considered. Who the fuck is that?
I'm see. I'm trying to put "I'm so pretty" in there for you. Well, you talk. I guess that's annoying, huh?
Yeah, it is. It is.
All right.
It's
All right.
inappropriate right now. Because there's women out there who know how I'm feeling. Because there's girls out there who were, grew up with these models, looking at these magazines with these models who are, super thin, who have no boobs, who have no ass, and they are led to believe that they are less than a woman because. God damn it! Who is echoing?
That's Bud. Buds.
Fucking Christ!
People are so disrespectful. That's what I was saying about Sancho when he put that video out. And there was no comments. These people have no respect for what we do on panels. It's just a joke to them. We're just dancing monkeys, dance for us and entertain us. They don't give a fuck about us.
My whole life, I have been led to believe
Sorry.
that I had to be better. So I worked out. I starved myself. I starved myself. I really did. My whole
Golden.
like for years. I starved myself because I wanted to be. I thought that, being these models and these women in these magazines were the people that I needed to be. For years I thought that. But
Yeah.
then I realized like, it took me a long time. I think it was about 25, 28 when I realized that, look, I'm never going to be like these bitches.
Yeah.
These
And I think
women, they're not
somebody's gonna-
real. They're not
No.
real. These
I think
women are
somebody's-
not. Look, hold on.
I'm
These
sorry,
women
somebody's
are
in the
not-
basement.
Oh,
It's in the basement.
I know.
Okay.
They're not. There's nobody in the basement. But these
All
women
right.
are not real. They are photoshopped. There's a lot of, they go on People magazine. Well, now People has actually decided that they're not going to Photoshop any of these photos. But there's other, like Cosmopolitan, all these other, like Vogue, they're not going to Photoshop anymore because they don't want young girls, women, to be misled into thinking that this shit is real. Okay, Khloe Kardashian isn't real. Kim Kardashian, all these women that you guys think that oh my God, I want to be like them. They're not real. These bitches are not real. All of their photos are completely fixed. None of that shit is real. None. Okay? This shit right here, where the fuck is my shit? Look, this right here, this was at my lowest point in my life. I was on prednisone. I could barely breathe. I was literally dying. I was on my 4th week of prednisone in this picture. And for some reason, my camera slipped. I don't know how the fuck Tank Boy News got this picture, but he clipped it and decided, because he's a narcissistic prick, he decided that he's going to use this against me, because he did, before he even brought it to any of you here on YouTube. He brought it to me. Oh, Golden, I love you regardless, but this was sent to me via email. I just want you to know that this was sent to me, and I just want you to know that this is what they get. And I was like, I could have lied. I said, oh my God, that's not me. Really? That's not me. But no, I owned it. That is me. That is totally me. That is me on my worst fucking day. But guess what, bitch? On my worst fucking day, I am a bigger person and a better person than you will ever be on your best fucking day. Ever. Ever.
Ever.
Because you know what? This is on my worst. If this is my worst, hey.
Hey, Golden, have a look at my.
If that's all you have to hold against me, as a woman, as a person, as a human being, if this is all you have to hold against me, then that says more about you than it ever will about me. It says
See
more
the
about
picture of
you.
me on. That's my worst time.
It says more about you than it ever will about me. Ever.
That's right.
So I own this shit. Okay? Because guess what? My auntie died of cancer and was on prednisone and all kinds of fucking medication shit. And she told me, you know what, baby girl? I probably will die. And I love you. And I probably will die from this shit. But God loves me no matter what I look like. When I walk through the gates, He's going to see the person I am on the inside. Not on the out.
We love you, Golden.
He's going to see the person that I have been my whole life.
Hey, Golden, we
You
love
look
you
good
for
no
who
matter
you are.
what you look like, Golden. We
Thank
know
you.
what's inside
Absolutely.
you too. We've seen you as well on YouTube for 8 months now, and if you can't work out how good people are, yeah. Look at my
Shiva's still
picture, my
here?
avatar. That was my darkest day.
So this is me on Christmas Eve,
Yeah.
and
I hear
look,
you.
dark circles. This is me on Christmas Eve. Dark circles, glasses, hair up in a bun, normally like I am right now. This is me.
Yep.
And you love me. You either love me at this or you love me at my worst. And
That's
which
right.
is this? My worst
I
so far.
tolerate you, Gold.
My worst so far is this. My worst so far is this. And you know, if you're gonna judge me on my looks, then hey, I guess I'm an ugly bitch. But if you're gonna judge me on everything else,
you're all right. You're all right.
Fuck 'em.
I don't feel that great about myself a lot of the times, but you know, I know.
And then just go show up on Jackie's panel. Those women got wet. They were like, oh, NC Tire Hunter,
Oh,
I'm
my
coming
God.
right now just because you showed up. I'm like, oh my God.
Whatever.
If I did this, if a group, I was shocked. I'm like,
Where was I at when that happened? 'Cause I don't remember that.
I'm like,
Happy New Year, everyone.
That's right.
you don't remember when we were all over on Jackie's panel that night? And then you came over, and Jackie
they
was
was
like,
talking about my accent.
oh, I
Yeah.
don't remember if it was Jackie.
Yeah.
All the women were like,
my
oh,
accent.
NC Tyrant Hunter. I'm like, this is making me uncomfortable.
Right.
right.
It was about. She said they was talking about my accent, though. You know what I mean? That's all. That's all.
Yeah, that was gross. They thought you were
And
sexy.
I'm gonna tell you right
Yeah,
now,
right.
I've
I think it
already
was funny.
gotten messages.
Yeah, I thought it was funny too.
I've already gotten emails with Brian saying, you know, well, since you put the picture out there, I guess it's fair use. Oh, no, it's not. Because, see, to use a photo specifically to demean and degrade and insult and bully and harass someone is not fair use.
Right.
Sorry.
Well,
it's not fair
Yeah,
use.
Shiva.
Let's say this. Okay, but nothing ever happens. Right? Every time he does a terms of service, right? Nothing ever happens. He keeps doing it and doing it and doing it. So evidently nobody's
that
turning
one
him in.
video, but that one video actually. Oh, I got an email. I'm sorry, I gotta say this. I got an email. He did make that one email private, the whole Christmas one. He said Merry Christmas, blah blah blah. I got an email from YouTube saying that it was removed by the uploader. So if he does upload it again, because before he actually made it private, and I've been going through this shit for a week with YouTube. FYI, this one video where at the end, very end of his live stream, he says, "Take that, bitch," and then they're like, "Strike, strike, 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 strike," with what the fuck, Sticky is at the end of it, and whoever. Actually, yeah. So YouTube actually emailed me a few hours ago and told me, look, it has been removed by the uploader. So if he uploads it again, he's gonna have his channel taken down. If he uploads that video again, he's gonna have his channel taken down.
Hey, sweetie.
Hey, Bubs.
Ed is in the basement.
Sorry, Shiva. I apologize. I thought it was a screen share.
You said was in the basement.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fucking basement.
I tried to tell you that. Hey, I told you that an hour ago, Golden.
Oh God.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, just try, but is nobody else on panel reading the fucking chat? Or are you just ignoring it?
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not going to interrupt her again. She might throw me off the fucking
She
panel.
can't
I'm
move
like,
the most. She's got wine in one hand and Jameson in the other, and she's just chugging.
No,
she
I'm
ain't
not
paying
drinking
attention.
Jameson's anymore. I'm good with Jameson's. I'm not drinking that anymore. Anyway, sorry.
Well, sorry I couldn't stay up on that panel last night. I was getting really tired, and it was like past my bedtime. But since it's the new year here in Canada, Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy
That's
New
right.
Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year there, Buzz.
Happy New Year.
And it's Happy New Year in Vegas.
Happy Christmas, everybody.
If anybody wants to talk shit, it's 8:30
It's not-
something in the morning, and
Who says it's happy?
we don't have the same time as everybody
Yeah.
else.
Happy
does in the
Christmases
rest of
aren't
the
always
world in
happy.
Vegas.
The
It's
second of
5 o'clock everywhere here.
yeah, it's the 2nd of January here at 2:30 in the morning.
Right.
And it's 9:35 a.m. here.
11:35 where I'm at.
Mm.
It's time for lunch.
Uh-huh.
12:35 where I am. I'm always ahead of all you guys. Well, unless you're in England.
Yeah, daylight in another 2 hours, an hour and a half.
Oh God.
What are you, a vampire, Bruce?
Vampire. Yeah, I've been up all night because I've been sleeping all day. I haven't been well for 2 days. So.
Oh, that's right. That'd be the opposite. Never mind. Never mind. That was too bad.
You guys hear my
Very
pop?
popular and enjoying it.
Hear you what now? What now?
Nothing.
I feel pretty. What? I was jamming with that song. Just saying.
But anyhow, GoldenEye, sweetie, don't let that fucking shit bother you. You're gorgeous, beautiful, no matter how you look. If someone wants to pick on you because the way you fucking look, fuck those fuckers. You don't need them in
Exactly.
your life.
I'm good with that. Thank you.
We all love you.
I appreciate that.
That's right. We
I
all
know
love
that.
Golden. You know what I
Wow.
love about Golden? You know what I love about Golden? She's not scared. She's got more balls than a lot of guys have got on here. She don't give a fuck. She'll come up there and tell you exactly what she thinks, right?
Exactly.
Exactly. And she don't give a fuck who if it hurts anybody, anybody's feelings. She's gonna be straight up front, and she's always been like that, and that's what I love about her.
Well, I try not to hurt anybody's feelings.
Well, no, I
but
know, but
sometimes it happens, right?
I would say you're brutally honest sometimes, right? I mean, sometimes the truth does hurt. You know what I mean?
That's the only way to be, though, is honest and straight front.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, sometimes there's no way around it, and I try to take people's feelings into consideration when I give my opinions. I really do. I really do try to take that in consideration. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
want
me
to
too.
feel-
Me too.
I
Because
don't-
feelings are so important.
I don't want to ever feel like I need to, walk on eggshells, because that's very uncomfortable for everyone involved.
Right.
I don't want to feel that way, because sometimes I do feel that way sometimes. And for me, I get that. And, when I
And-
try
and
to
you know-
give my opinions, I
and-
don't want to hurt anyone. That is never my intention.
And you know something
Thank
else
you.
about Golden that I like or I love is, she won't blast you on a panel if she wants to say something to you. Especially if she's got your number, she won't blast you. She won't talk shit or say nothing that's gonna hurt your feelings. Really, well, not feelings, but where everybody else can hear it. She's texted me many times saying, "Hey, you're really looking like an asshole here." So, my opinion, I would stop what you're doing, man. And I don't know if I stopped, but at least it was cool, for her to do that, right?
I got that text too from her.
Yeah, for her to really care about my image, I guess, and the good guy that I am, not to mess that up. I've got several texts from her saying exactly that, and that was freaking awesome, man. And I really appreciate you for that.
I love you, Jeff. I love you, Kev. I really do.
I love you too.
I actually remember that. I remember that day. You guys were up there on the panel, and I wasn't I was in chat, and I don't want my intention for anyone is never to hurt someone. So if at all possible, I will text you in the backside.
And you was absolutely right. You was 100%
What
right.
specific situation are you referring to? What was going on?
I don't know if we need to bring that up.
Was I there?
I don't think. What was he, Bones? I can't remember.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever.
It was a certain person that was on the panel that I called out.
I think it was Beanie.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say the name.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna name drop Golden.
It's okay. Look, I like Beanie. And she's in here right now because she was in here earlier. I remember seeing her. I actually really like her. I've actually talked to her in private in Discord. And we're in 2021. This is all about, renewal.
Right.
So I'll just go out, like I'm not as drunk as I was before. I'm sobering up a bit. Although I did just pour another glass of wine, and it's Vegas, so nobody judge me. It'd be like, really, Golden?
What happens
I
in
think you
Vegas,
moved to
sweetie,
Vegas
stays
so
in
you could use
Vegas,
it as
right?
an excuse.
I don't see any sunlight
Right,
right now.
can't.
For me, it's still nighttime. I don't
Right.
see any sunlight, so for me, it's still nighttime, and until I see sunlight, then then I'm done. But I'm on my last glass, I believe.
So she's
Anyway.
the vampire then. Yeah,
I will
she's the
say-
sunlight.
Yeah, Goldeneye's
No,
life
it's
is like
Vegas.
the
That's how it
Martin
works.
Scorsese from Dusk Till Dawn.
Right.
That's how it works here. You don't see sunlight until
So
anyway, I
Tiff
will
was-
say this. I
Golden.
actually with Beanie, I had a conversation with her on the back. I think
Where's D-Ban when we need her?
actually I we've had our disagreements.
72.5.
She's actually come after me. I don't know anything about her personal life or anything like aside from what I've experienced, and you probably have seen people who were there at the time. I don't know any more than you do. However, I'm going to say this. I think that I look at her and I see someone who is in a lot of pain. And whatever reason, she chooses to, come on panels or in chat and, and on occasion she's drinking and they may not be a good choice for her at that time, but I'm not going to judge her. I will admit at first I probably was like, oh my God, this girl has a lot of issues. But as again, I've been paying attention and watching, and
May I
she hasn't
comment
been
on what
around
you're
in a while.
saying,
Hold on. I haven't seen her in a while, but I have to say that from what I do know, I think that, again, I'm going to say this. I think she's in a lot of pain, and my heart goes out to her from what I know
Curled
about
up in a
her.
ball.
She's made this
Okay,
very
but
public.
Golden.
She's made this very public about her father and about her family and things that she's people have doxed her, people have harassed her and said a lot of horrible things about her. She's I can see the reason why people would hate on her because she is cute. Whatever they choose to believe about her, I don't hold any animosity towards her, me personally. And I think that my heart goes out to her. I think there's a lot of things that we don't know that until you walked a day in her shoes, then you have a right to judge, in my opinion. Again,
Right,
I don't
but
know
Golden.
anything else about, the rumors and shit. I don't know if any of that's true. So I'm not going to
Okay,
even touch on that. I'm not going to even say anything about that. So
But
I don't
you
want
guys
anybody to talk about any of that shit on my panel. Because they're just that. They're rumors. They're rumors until you come to me with proof that any of that shit is true, then I don't want to hear it.
But
Period.
Golden, what you guys are referring
Not
to
but
specifically,
Golden, nothing.
you sound like Joan right now. Calm
I'm
down.
not but Golden anything. Not but Golden anything. Look,
What
if you have
we're
any,
talking
if you
about
have-
right now, right?
and what is that?
About the situation on that night when you texted people and like that stuff.
Oh yeah, with the whole
The
yeah.
conversation began with her being a bit belligerent, right? And I don't even remember exactly the situation, and we can't get it now because those archives are gone because Bird's channel's down. But all NC Tyrant Hunter had said was, I think you should calm down on the drinking. And then she became belligerent towards Jeff, and then started saying, how dare you say that I'm drinking? And he's like, well, come on, man. From one addict to another, I have to say it's pretty obvious. And a lot of people said the same thing. And she lost her mind. That'd be the same as, like, I'm drawing a parallel. That'd be like Yusuf, you saying, I'm not drunk right now. Well, yeah, you obviously have had a few drinks, right? But you're not being belligerent towards anybody. If you're going to conduct yourself in a disreputable manner on the internet, you got to expect people are going to call you out on it, right? So I don't know. It's very weird. Never mind. I have nothing more to say because I don't want to cause a fight.
Well, it's not even about a fight. It was, I didn't want Jeff or Kevin to look anything less than, credible. That to me, they've been nothing less than anything but upstanding. And gentlemen, in my opinion. And anything that I've seen so far here on YouTube, and the way that sometimes the way that they were talking was like, and I even said, don't let her goat you into saying things that make you look like the asshole. Like, let her look like the asshole. Because that's exactly what she was doing at that time. And I'm like, it just, you know what I'm talking about. Right, Jeff?
I know, Golden, but what it is eventually everybody blows up, right? That's what it really comes down to. And, myself usually, Jeff, Kevin, we don't blow up like some people where it's just like random. It's not even calculated. It's just we finally had the fuck enough of somebody, right? And then we just say, all right, it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, these guys do actually care about their image. I could care less. And once it gets to a certain point where these people have not listened to reason, they're just on and on with nonsense. And then you're just like, all right. And that's where I come up with the whole, I'll destroy myself to destroy you. Is, like that day, I think I was up here, wasn't I? And Nevaeh was up here, and I literally just started barking. And people are like, oh, you're triggered. No, I'm giving the crowd what they want. They want to listen to an imbecile rambling on about nonsense with no facts, not even a conversation being had, just talking over people, oldest troll tactics in the world. Either it's malicious and it's a troll tactic, or they're a despicable, disgusting human being that can't even listen long enough to hear what you're saying and then respond to it. They have to start talking over what you're saying because they can't even hold it in. So either they're a despicable child or they're a malicious troll. One of the two, right? I'm tired of these exceptions. I'm tired of the exceptions where it's okay for one person to be disrespectful, but then when the other person retaliates, they're the bad guy. That's getting real old.
Well, you kind of do the same thing, though, right?
Only when it's being done to me. Go back and watch the streams. Go back and watch the streams. I do. If over and over, like say what Jimmy was doing to me yesterday, he wasn't just doing it to me, he was doing it to everybody. He couldn't even hold in what he has to say. He just has to start talking over everybody. Right? Why are we allowing these people to have a voice? I mean, you guys do whatever you want on your panels, but that's why, I ran closed panels for months. because I have no time for it. If you guys want to deal with a bunch of imbeciles that just want to go around and, because they're just acting, right?
See,
we don't even
but
know who
I
these
think a
people's
lot of
faces
people
are. They
would-
don't show
I
their
think-
face. We don't
I
know their
think a lot of
identity.
people would
They're just
disagree.
here to try to, get a little bit of attention from Mummy.
I think a lot of people would disagree and say that the only reason you ran closed panels was because you didn't want anyone to oppose your opinion. And yeah,
because I don't
it's a
have time for that
bother.
nonsense.
Well,
How many times
it's a bother,
per
right?
week?
It's a bother. And
No, but
you
how
know,
many times per week am I supposed to have someone come up on the panel
Well,
and say, "What's
you know what?
going on? Explain
It
to
is
me
what
what's
it
going
is.
on."
I mean, people oppose your opinions, and it's about, look, you accept that when you have a panel like this, when you are in this community and you have people who come up and they are going to disagree with you. Look, I don't want an echo chamber. I don't want someone to agree with me at all times. I want people to oppose me. Why? Because that's how I gain intelligence. That's how I learn. Otherwise, fuck, I'm just an imbecile. And I don't want an echo chamber. I might as well be Brian. I mean, really, I don't want people to sit here and agree with me. I mean, I don't mind it. I like the, I like the meeting of the minds, but we need to have people to come up and say, look, Golden, what about this? I like how you're thinking. I see where you're going with your theory, but I want to know, how about this? What about this? And it makes me think. It challenges me. That to me is sexy as fuck. And I'm not saying, sexy as fuck as in I want to fuck somebody, but I'm just saying it is like, it is awesome because, intellectually, I don't know, me as a person, I guess, I don't know, not all people think the way I do, but, as a person, not just as a woman, but someone who challenges me intellectually is sexy as fuck. Challenge me. Don't agree with everything that I fucking say, but challenge me. Give me valid points. If you don't have anything valid, then don't challenge me. But don't try to fake the funk and come to me with some bullshit that makes entirely no sense. I don't know. I really don't know any other way to put it. Happy New Year, Bama Green Eyes girl. Denise Wynn. Happy New Year. Bones. I'm so happy that you guys are up here. Really, I do. Bruce, Jeff. I am really grateful that all of you guys are in
Who's
here.
that Jeff guy you keep talking about?
NC Tyrant Hunter.
There you go.
Talls. Yay. Talls is up here.
Yes, a fresh year coming on. Hey,
quiet one.
2021.
Oh. Buddy Word.
Happy New Year's, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Well, in response to what you were saying, Golden, that is
Mhm.
not anywhere close to the truth. But it's all fine and dandy for everybody to think that. It's actually quite adorable.
Oh God.
Hey, Golden Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's Denise that's in chat.
Denise
said something about you. Did you get any sleep last night?
No. Not yet. Not yet. That's all right though. Hey, okay, so 10th man, hold on. So you said there's no truth to what I just said?
Nope.
What truth? What do you what about
No, I'm saying
what I said?
about
Wasn't true.
why I ran closed panels
What?
for
Because
almost 4 months.
Opposed.
Because it wasn't even me that wanted closed panels. It was, external influences, and I think we're going back to it actually, because it's.
So you're admitting that you ran closed panels because of external influences, not because you wanted to, because you allowed other people to dictate.
No, but they were right.
Or influence that,
No, but what I'm saying is I resisted it, but they were right because, and
Who's they?
I know how this sounds. I really do.
Who's they?
Irrelevant. I'm saying I know how this sounds, but I don't really care how it sounds. This is just the truth. Most stars don't like, and I'm not saying I'm a star.
But you don't care now. But you cared then.
Like most of these auditors and stuff, right?
You
that have
cared then.
100,000
You
subs.
cared then, though, right? I'm sorry. I
Just
don't mean
bear
to
with me.
interrupt you, but you cared then, but you don't care now. What changed?
Well, no, because I wanted everybody to have a voice, and if you wanted to address me coming up, but I've learned quite simply that the largest majority of people out there don't have the right to have an opinion about what I do or anything to do with me, because quite simply they're not educated enough in the situation to do so. So I can't be bothered.
Hold on. This is where you probably had an issue when you first came into this community, saying that people weren't intelligent enough to understand, and people met you with disdain, because your words.
No, but this is why most big auditors don't come onto these panels. They want nothing to do with this bullshit. They're just like, oh my God, no, just no.
I know, but God, I love you, and I agree with a lot of things that you say, and then I disagree with a lot of things that you say. But I have to tell you, and I've said this before, if you want people to listen, it might be your approach. If they don't get you and they meet you with disdain, it might be because you might want to reevaluate. And it's because your approach, when you came into this community.
Yeah, but why can't they use that on sub button and the X and just shut the fuck up and go away? Why can't they do that?
You were on Jeff's panel and you met them with everybody's stupid. Everybody's an idiot. I'm smarter than everyone. And of course, everyone flipped the fuck out. And I said this in Discord when I first met you. I was like, dude, it might be because you came off on a certain way that was extremely arrogant, and they're not going to accept your message. If you have
what's the difference between confidence and arrogance?
If you are wholeheartedly, because you told me in Discord, these were your messages, these were your words. You said, I have a mission. I have a plan.
Yep.
I have a message to, I have something I need to get accomplished. Now, and I told you, if this is your mission, if this is something you want to get done and said, and you want to convey, then maybe the way you're going about it is wrong. And you need to reevaluate that. If people aren't accepting what you have to say, it may be because it's not them. It's not them. And you are getting angry at them because they're not listening. But maybe it's not them. It's not them. It may be you, because you're not coming at them with the message in a way for someone to, accept. You are please don't take this wrong, but you're kind of like being a dick, and no one wants to listen to a dick.
Well, they don't have to anymore because I've been silenced, haven't I?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, hey.
Come on.
Hey. One is that you feel good about yourself. One is that, like, arrogant is you feel like you're better than everybody. Like, there is a very distinct difference between the both heads, man.
Oh,
So,
God.
like, don't even play this fucking card because if you come on the internet, you are open to subject for whatever. Doesn't matter what it is. So if you don't want it out there, don't come on the internet. Simple as that. It doesn't matter if you have a fucking panel or a closed fucking panel. Shit's still gonna fucking get out, no matter how you fucking look at it. It's just the bottom line. It's this day and age with technology. You can't fucking stop it. So
Does this guy even know who I am? Who is Asso1?
I'm fucking Bubs. I'm also from fucking Canada too, buddy. Right? So
Buddy?
I'm just saying. I like you, 10th man. Don't get me wrong. I'm with Golden Eyes on everything, but you know, you can't come on and say that you're better than everybody when you're not. Everybody has their weeks.
My words. Those aren't my words.
Is it Asso? Look, Asso, I've been hanging around with 10th Man now for nearly probably a year, I suppose, and he's always admitted what he does. That's just 10th Man. So he's been told by a lot of people.
Yeah. I agree.
You know where he comes from.
Yeah.
Only
I mean, some
people
things will
who
be misinterpreted, but I mean,
No, but only
don't
people
think
who know that they are stupid and let that get in their head give a fuck that I say
Don't say
I'm the
words
smartest
like
person I
stupid,
ever met.
man.
Right? That's inside you. That's a problem inside your brain. You can't blame me for your reaction to what I say. That's the whole point of what Golden was just saying about the First Amendment. I am not responsible for what you do.
Happy New Year. I'm sorry.
No.
Lil Fungus.
No, absolutely. I totally agree. You can't be responsible for what someone else says because like you are only
Or how they
responsible
feel.
for your own self.
Baby, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Right?
Dudes.
Right? You agree, Ken?
I just woke up.
That you're only responsible for
I
your
haven't
own
been- I
individual
haven't
self.
been to sleep yet.
Hey, Fungus.
Right, and there's an X button.
Hey, little fungus.
Holy shit. Hey, guys.
I haven't even been to sleep. Shit.
Oh, man. You guys need to sleep, dude.
No,
That's not
it's
good for
New
you,
Year's
man.
Eve, and I live in Vegas. Shit. And
yeah, true.
like, I'm so, well, hold on. I think I'm on my last glass of wine.
And you started at what time? Like 10
I'm
o'clock
on
or something, my
last glass
time?
of wine. So when my glass of wine, like at the end of this glass of wine, I probably will end the stream. But it might be look, I sip. I'm not just saying. The same way I give head.
So.
It takes I'm a slow slurper. Okay.
It's probably better that way.
So yeah.
I like it when Golden Eyes drinks. She's dirty.
Dear Jesus.
Happy New Year.
Jeff probably wishes he didn't leave.
He's gone, isn't he?
Anyway. What's up, little fungus? What's going on?
Well, I had a good New Year's.
Mm.
And it's been okay. I've been kind of I kind of gave up on the streaming thing. So now I just go on people's panels and say what's up.
Aw.
Yeah, nobody likes me.
Nobody
What the fuck are you talking about, little fungus? But I like you.
Nah,
I have no
dude.
issue with you.
Shit makes me sad, brother.
I like
got
everybody
no choice.
equal until you do something
Your
wrong
family,
to me.
I have to accept you.
I don't know you, man. How are
You don't
though,
have
man?
to accept.
Hold it up.
You just. Is that a joint I see?
Yeah, I gotta get my morning token, dude.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go out and have another bong hoot. Where the fuck is fucking Joe Cool at when it comes to smoking? He's always in fucking chat.
Oh my god, hold on a minute. I gotta show you guys what happened tonight. Happy
Show us.
New Year 2021. Hold on. I'm gonna look. Hold on. Keep talking. I'm gonna 2021 Las Vegas. How about that? That way you guys
What
can
are
see
you?
what's going on in one of the tourist spots.
Dude, they played loud mariachi music all night long, dude. I'm surprised I got any sleep at all.
I love it.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Could have been worse.
Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna share my screen so you guys can see. I haven't watched this video, so I don't know if it's but this is Happy New Year, Las Vegas, from the Plaza Hotel in downtown. There we go.
Isn't that the one that got?
It's Fremont Street.
Is that
Plaza
the one that got shot
Hotel.
up or whatever? Wasn't there a shooting in Las Vegas?
No, I think that was the Rio. That was a couple of years ago. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty.
That is.
This is this year. This is
The
tonight.
fireworks started here before dark. Fuck, one of my neighbors was lighting off fucking fireworks last night.
Yeah, so was mine. They have a 4th of July show.
All of a sudden I hear this big boom. I looked out and it's like basically going over top of my fucking house. I love fireworks. They're so pretty.
Yeah, I know, dude. I was watching them last night. I'll be right back.
It amazes me that we have money for fireworks when there's people starving to death because of this apocalypse, but we're still celebrating mediocrity. Oh, we got to celebrate it every year.
It's important. Celebrations are important.
Really?
Why? Yeah. Why do you think we have a holiday in the middle of fucking winter?
To give people hope that they're going to make it through the winter?
Well, yeah, exactly. Because you need some positive stuff, even if it's superficial, just to mitigate all the shit.
Do you know how much those firework displays cost?
It is a symbol of hope.
But do you know how much those firework displays cost?
They're quite expensive as far as I'm aware.
Yes. Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You paid for it?
I think that the money could be better used feeding starving people and stuff like that.
I'm sure. But I enjoyed it. It's my city and I enjoyed it.
Yeah, if it was just one city doing it, then
it's
okay,
beautiful.
but
I enjoy.
imagine how much money was spent on fireworks just in North America.
Well, I know there's a lot of people where I live, the city I live in. There's a lot of people that just go out and buy it on their own and just set them up. That's what happens here. Just the city won't buy them anymore.
Everybody's worried about global warming, carbon emissions, and we're pounding off fireworks multiple times per year.
I'm not worried about that shit at all.
It was my city, and I actually am completely for it. I mean, I think it's a symbol of hope for the new year. And look, you say that the money could be spent elsewhere. However, I say that the money actually was spent to, the people who actually were paid to make the fireworks. were
Sure.
given jobs. And, I think it was Fireworks. Hold on. Oh, Pyrotechnics is the company that was paid to build that display. And it took them months, actually, to that one display. It took them months, a couple of months. So the money was actually spent by my city. The money was put towards jobs and a pyrotechnic display. I think it was well spent. I
Yeah.
enjoyed it. It was my city and I enjoyed it. So
I'll
I
put a
think a
link
lot
in
of
the
people
drive.
agreed.
Yeah.
Hey, Golden Eyes, it was still nice. Thanks for the show and share. It's still not as beautiful as you, though.
Oh,
If you want to watch,
you're
if you
so
want to watch
funny.
Sydney fireworks from over here, I'll put a link in the private. Yeah. We're in the red zone. They're not supposed to have anyone there, so I haven't sort of really gone in to see if there was people yet. But
You know what I
yeah,
was gonna say about the fireworks? Like it's the same way that one guy complained about.
sorry,
It's the same
sorry. What was
way
that
that
one guy? What?
it's the same way that the guy complained about the Jewish people and their candles. It's the exact same thing. Like, let the Jewish people have their candles and let the people that do fireworks have their fireworks. We're fucked either way. You know what I mean? Like, either way, we're fucked. We've got thousands of truck drivers, like millions of truck drivers. Like,
Yeah, we use candles here. It's nice.
yeah, I use candles too.
Well, the pyrotechnics explosive celebration display was something that the citizens and Las Vegas, not just us, as in me, but the hotels, casinos, everyone who lives here actually contributed to put on that display. So, I'm actually pretty proud of it. Due to COVID, the convention and visitors, the fireworks display, we thought it wasn't even going to happen.
Yeah.
But because of COVID-19, regardless of
Someone's feeding back.
COVID-19, 300,000 people still gathered near the strip to see that display.
It's Hawk again.
It really does excite me. I love it.
It isn't me because I've been going here.
Somebody's got something playing. The majority of the Republican Senate.
I hear some kind of whistling. No. I hear some kind of whistling in the background.
Hey, buddy, what?
No, it's some talking.
It's not me because I'm outside. It's all quiet out here.
Oh, I can't hear anything on my side.
Little fungus.
It's all gone. It's all
So what's
gone.
going on?
Happy New Year, guys.
I know. I
Yeah.
am like, I'm. You know what? You guys have no idea. I'm so excited for 2021.
Me
I mean,
too.
I'm so like over 2020. I don't even
Me
want to think
too.
about it anymore.
I really
2020 sucks. 2020 sucks fucking ass. I gained weight. I gained weight, and my job suffered. Well, the only thing positive actually came out of 2020 was the fact that I went to college. I've already college.
right.
I'm already a college graduate, but I decided to go back.
So
And
meeting me wasn't
instead of getting my master's, which I could have done, I decided like I was going to go in a different direction in my degree. So I decided to start all over again. Essentially, like I'm going, I'm a nursing student. I have a degree already. I have a double bachelor's in business and marketing already. But I decided to take a different turn in my life at 50 years old. about 6 months ago, I decided to take a turn and be a nurse, which is what I wanted to do when I was in my 20s. I wanted to be a doctor. And so I decided this year that I was going to change and I was going to do something different and behest to my ex-husband over the last 20 years. I've been divorced for 7 years now. A lot of people were like, "Oh, you can't do that. Really? You're so good at what you do. Your career, you can't change now. You're too old. You can't you can't make anything different." Bullshit. Bullshit. You can make a change. You can go after your dreams no matter how old you are or how long time has gone by, and no matter what degrees you already have. You can change your mind. It's okay. It's absolutely okay. JG, hello, welcome. And I just want to say that. Look, I've changed my mind. I have decided, look, I should have done what I did 20, 30 years ago. And, but I'm really happy that I've made the choices that I've made this year. And as far as my career, my education, and there are a lot of people to thank for that.
Yeah,
here on YouTube.
I do. Yeah.
You just here on YouTube that have solidified my decision to go for the things that I want in life. So thank you, Tank Boy News. Even though you're a dick, and there's always something there's always something positive. I always try to look at the positive, right? I always try to look at the positive. And Brian, you are my focus on my thesis. So hey.
I mean,
positive 2020. But 2021, I am so ready for you guys. Hey, hi, Happy New Year.
Yeah, Brian's a piece of shit.
Happy New Year. That's right.
I don't like the way he treats some of my new friends.
Oh.
You can't really bully somebody on the internet.
Well, I'm not bullying him. I'm just using freedom of speech.
No,
it'd be no different if I saw you fucking downtown.
Listen to me, crazy man. I said it's nice that you feel bad for your friends, but what I'm saying is whatever he's trying to do isn't working because you can't bully somebody on the internet.
Yes, you're right.
All I'm trying to
No, I'm not bullying him. I'm just giving them freedom of speech. Just like he does to everybody else. What's good for the goose is good for the gander, right, little fungus? But don't get me wrong. I totally agree with you.
What I'm saying. You don't understand.
Yeah, I do.
It's pointless, fungus. Is what I've been dealing with for 11 months. I tried to show you that you'll spend 3 hours trying to explain this.
You guys kill me.
All I'm trying to say is I'm not calling you a bully, dude. I was saying about the other guy. Just take a second.
Oh no! I realize that's why I said, little fungus. I agree with you. I don't disagree at all with you. I totally agree with you.
Don't be upset, dude. Don't worry.
Little fungus, happy New Year, little fungus.
I'm not upset. This is just me, man. I'm just in a good mood. I'm not upset. I'm chill, relax. It's just me, little fungus.
Okay.
Just sit there and keep smiling.
Here's a picture of me at not at my worst, because you guys have seen me at my worst. Because Brian actually decided to show all that. But here you go, Christmas Eve. Here you go. Dark circles. My hair's up in a bun. I got my glasses are on my head. But hey, you see let's see, 12/24/2020. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is Golden Eyes looking like shit. This is what I look like right now. This is
You look fine.
this is me.
I don't even think it's possible for you to look like shit, is it?
Please. Really? You haven't seen this photo then? Hold on. Where is this photo? Oh God, I need to upload it. Hold on. Let me upload the photo. Oh shit.
You're not that bad, Golden. Come on, you're
Let me
beautiful.
upload the photo. I gotta
I'm
be.
not saying I
gotta be
love you
like
because
Brian. I gotta be like Brian.
I love you because of who you are. Yeah, so?
We're always our own worst critic.
What's wrong with that?
Here you
That's
go.
just who you are.
There you go.
You can't
There
change
you
the
go.
past. You can only live in
There
the
you go.
future, hon.
Here we go.
Right, but you and Brian have both done the same thing pretty much to each other.
Hey, 10, look.
You had better pick your drink, I think.
Yeah, I can't see anything, whoever that is talking.
I think Golden's had a little bit to drink.
Yeah, I think Golden's having way too much fun. This is awesome. This is why we love Golden. Golden's just herself. This is fucking awesome. She's having way too much fun. This is awesome.
You guys, like, Brian could suck my fucking proverbial dick. Shit. Look, as Tank Boy would say, if you can't love me at my worst, you can't be with me at my best. Swear to God. I'm sorry. I'm drunk, y'all. You have to forgive me.
That's a beautiful photo of you there.
Oh, thank you. That's like to me.
This is the best stream.
To me,
Yeah,
that's awful.
everyone looks at themselves
To me,
different.
it's awful. Like I have dark circles, y'all. Like my dark circles, my hair is. This is Christmas Eve. I had no sleep. I was like cooking all night, baking cookies, making hot cocoa bombs. Like
yeah.
I was like
Slaving away.
preparing for my Christmas with my family. Christmas Eve. Oh damn!
Now you're
I was like,
partying on.
and then I was emailed like Brian was like, oh my God, Golden, he's over there like showing this picture of you. Only Cindy Renee, actually. I love you, Cindy, if you're in here. But she's the one that like texts me and says, Cindy, she's like, Golden, he's over. She's like, Golden, he's over there with this picture. And mind you, he emailed me hours, like I think like an hour before he went live with this photo. I had no clue. I didn't know this like hours later, but because it's Christmas and I'm not paying attention to this shit because I don't care. Look, I love all you guys, I really do, but my family, my children, my sisters and my brothers, and my mom and my dad. I mean, my aunties, cousins, whatever. I mean, these people come first, and all of this stuff means you guys are secondary to me. No offense, but you all are secondary to me. Even though I really do take all of you as my loved ones, but
Can't see how they'd find that offensive. That you give them any credence whatsoever should be
you're secondary though. You're secondary when it comes to my mom and my dad and my sisters and my cousins and my kids. You are all secondary. That is no offense.
No, but you'll be there for us if we ever needed you.
And I don't think anybody should ever take any of that into offense. No. But when someone emails me and says, Golden, they're using this image and they know this image because they've seen it, because I've shared it with them. They've seen it. And they email me and say, Golden, Brian is on his channel right now with this image.
Yeah, I was on that panel and I had no idea what that was. I didn't know that.
And with this image, hold on, let me overlay.
I thought it was weird.
Pain in the ass, little girl.
This image and making fun of me.
Oh, not that.
And
Crazy.
demeaning and degrading.
Yeah.
And saying shit like I'm a fat bitch and take this bitch and then I'm a pig and I'm, degrading to the point where I'm less than a human, because they were calling me names like pig and horse and
not
shit like
related.
that. Now I'm gonna tell you right now. Look, I talk about people's behaviors. I talk about Brian's behavior. I talk about Shelly's behavior. This Shanny, for Christ, even I don't even know her. But I talk about her behavior. I talk about behaviors and how and what you do to others and how you treat others. And how people perceive you. I don't talk about your well, I'm not going to say I've never talked about Brian, like the fact that he has no teeth, or the fact that he with his all that bullshit. I will admit that, and I may or may have not been wrong in that. I'm whatever, right? I will say that I'm wrong in saying anything about his physical attributes. The fact that he, as a person, is a piece of shit. Because he will stoop to no level to prove himself to be right. He will never admit when he's wrong. He may tell everyone, I'm going to be a better guy. I'm going to be a better person. But we've already seen the type of person that he is. He's shown us this a long time ago. If you choose not to believe it, even after I've already pointed it out to you for months, then I don't know what else to do for you. I mean, the guy showed up at a woman's home, for Christ's sake. He drove for hours across state lines to do a live stream. I mean, there's a pattern of behavior here. So, you know what? I can't, there's nothing that I can say to convince you that the man is a piece of shit. If you don't see that, then, well, I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
I would throw eggs at them.
No, this photo here, this is what Tank Boy News.
I think like a lot of people on the internet, Golden.
Hold on. This photo right here is what Tank Boy News, out of the plethora of the oh my god, the plethora of photos that he had of me, because he followed me at the time on Facebook. I'm sorry, not Facebook. Snapchat and Instagram and Twitter, every other social platform aside from Facebook, because he tried to get that, but I didn't give it to him. He had, this is the only photo that he supposedly, I don't know how the fuck he got it, but he led me to believe that it was somebody hacked my computer or my TV or whatever. He led me to believe that someone was stalking me, but all in all, it was him. And this was early, before I even got to know him. Before I even knew him, he took this photo. Come to find out. Talls, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, Talls, when did you see this photo for the first time?
Oh, a long time ago.
But when?
When somebody emailed me it.
When?
I'd say.
Before you knew me, right?
No, it was just right when you came in.
In where? Discord?
In Discord.
and Discord meaning I didn't know you or OG or Tank, any of you guys. It was just I just came into YouTube and I saw you guys on YouTube, and I was invited into Discord before I even said hello in Discord. What did Tank tell you with this photo?
Well, it was mostly him and OG had the photo. Somebody else supposedly sent it to me. They won't. Tank won't admit that he sent it to me.
Okay, so what was said though? What did you guys tell me? When you told me, when I first found out about this photo, you told me what?
Oh, I told you I seen this photo before, and I don't give a shit about that.
I know, but what Tank said though, you want to know what Golden Eyes really looks like? This is before I came in. I was even in Discord.
Yeah, they were just trying to be a prick.
But Tank took the picture how?
As a disgusting thing.
And he was saying, "Oh, you want to know what Golden Eyes really looks like?" And
it was all a
before
game
you
to
guys,
him.
yeah, before you guys even got to know me, right?
Yeah.
And how he came about it, you don't really know. And then, like a couple of months later, he came to me with this photo email. He claims it was emailed to him, but it wasn't. He took it. Because you confirmed to me, Talls,
Yeah.
and OG, that before I even knew you guys, before I even came into Discord, I was just on your panel. This was back like in February, last February. He was like, "Oh, Golden Eyes is pretty cool, but do you want to know what she really looks like?" And you guys were like, "What?"
Like
She's cool.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit what she looks like. She's cool. Yeah,
Never bothered
exactly.
me. I don't look at people's pictures and that on what they are. I go by their character.
Yeah, if I talk to them, I just want to know how they speak back. That's
Most
how I get
normal
to know them.
people go by that, right?
Beg your pardon?
I said most good-hearted people go by that standard. Where they don't go by what someone looks like. They judge someone off their character and their integrity.
Right. They should look and then check for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Like
why
I used to tell you, if somebody's telling you that don't hang around these people, don't listen to them. Go find out for yourself.
Now, have I ever denied that this was me?
No.
Not once.
No.
don't
Ever.
need to. No. Be proud of yourself. Don't worry about anyone else, what they think.
Because I don't need to.
That's all right.
I really don't. I don't need to. I don't feel the need to. Because look, and I love how Tank Boy always says, he always says this shit, which is like so fucking hilarious to me. Tank Boy News, I know you're listening because you're like a fucking weirdo. And I know you always creep on all of my fucking live streams. So I'm going to say this. Fuck you. And fuck your little creeper status. Okay? Your idea and trying to manipulate me into believing that someone hacked my cameras and hacked me, trying to scare me, trying to use your emotions to control my behavior. Fuck you. Because, see, I may have been back then, I may have been ignorant to your manipulation, but I'm no longer that woman who is ignorant to all your bullshit.
Yeah,
you're just another fucking chink in the fucking chain of my story, and I am stronger for outliving your bullshit.
I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop.
Mm-hmm.
Keep on surviving.
Mm-hmm.
I do the theme music for the Golden Eyes show.
Anyway, that's what I look like on a normal basis. Not gonna lie. That's what I look like normally. Dark circles, hair up in a bun, my glasses on. This is me. Hello.
I think they'll live. That sounds
Hello,
creepy.
guys.
They're stalking you all over. That's fucking creepy.
So, Brian, go fuck yourself and anybody else who wants to talk shit. Because, see, I'm not one of those fucking women who cowers at the image of, someone who... Look, I don't cower at an image that I know is probably one of my worst times in my life. And someone who chooses to use that image to try to control me or to make fun of me or demean and degrade and bully and harass me, well, again, it says a hell of a lot more about you than it ever will about me, honey. Ever. Because, see, this bitch right here has been through a hell of a lot of shit. And I have been through a hell of a lot worse than you. Ever. I really have. And people who know my story know what the fuck I'm talking about. So if this
Especially when
is all
it's
you
involved.
got, if this is all you got is a fucking image, an image at my worst, one of the worst times in my life, physically, or I'm sorry, medically, then hey. At least I don't have a small dick. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have a dick. Oh.
Hey, Golden Eyes.
Mm.
Do you wear diapers?
No. Really?
Well, I know somebody that does. His name's Brian.
Oh, God. I really don't care. It doesn't, yeah.
Wait, why is your chat surprised that I changed out of my pajamas? Do you guys just stay in pajamas all day? Yeah.
I'm not. I'm sorry. I apologize, chat. Hey, happy hippies.
with you,
I'm not
chat?
really paying attention. Church for Shiva. But you can guess my username is Figure. Jiminy Cracker. Hello. Raging Panda, your mom. Hey, you guys. Happy New Year. I'm so happy you guys were here, like, hanging out with me. I can't believe it. Look, I've been live for almost 6.5 hours. I can't believe it. I'm even still awake. I'm not going to lie.
You got to have a good one for
I
New
still have
Year's.
a full glass of wine.
I came up here 5.5 hours ago to try to tell you to go to sleep.
Well, I've talked so much. I've only taken one sip of my glass of wine.
I suppose I've been here for about nearly 2 hours, I suppose. An hour and a half,
I've
2
had
hours.
numerous people contact me offline, and they're like, "Is Golden drunk?" And I'm like, "No, she's sober now, man. You should have seen her when she first came on." And they're like, "She's wasted." And I'm like, "No, she's fine to drive. Don't worry."
I haven't been driving. I was actually going to go downtown and show everybody, like, look what we're going to do on New Year's Eve. But they, like, completely canceled everything. It totally sucked downtown, so I didn't even go. I just said, fuck it, I'll just stay live.
We refer to driving as in running a panel. So, yeah.
Well, I was gonna call a Lyft. I don't drink and drive. Ever. Yeah, I don't do that shit.
I'm always the designated driver, yeah.
So anyway, yeah, I don't know, you guys, you can go back in my stream. My daughter came home because she was out with her friends and she hugged me and she was like, I had a horrible night. She hugged me. I was like, oh, I love you. But yeah.
Anybody who knows me personally in my real life knows that if they are drunk, call me. I will come and get you and take you where you need to go, and the next day I will go and bring you to your car. Like I will go so far out of my way. I'll do anything I can. Just please never get behind the wheel drunk, ever.
Who's saying that?
How can you not tell? What?
I said, who just said that about doesn't drink and drive? Because whoever that was.
It was
kudos to
10th
you.
Man. It was 10th Man. You don't know his voice by now?
No, sorry. I'm on Facebook as well. Checking out Facebook. I just heard.
It's wild, dude.
Okay, but what was your observation of what I said? Someone was talking, so it got cut out. What were you trying to say?
Oh, that you said that you're always the DD, that everybody knows that you don't drink, that you will go and pick them up, take them home, and then pick them up from their house and take them back to their vehicle. And I was like, awesome. Kudos to you.
Well, everybody should do that, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a beautiful morning here. It is now 3:45 in the morning. Probably, yeah, t-shirts are off, shorts are on, air conditioner going. Yeah, of course, on the
4. It's summer.
yep.
It's summer for you guys, right?
Yeah, we had a bit of rain the last couple of days, but see what brings in the morning.
And let's all cross our fingers. No more forest fires.
Yes, definitely. Especially now that we had a bit of rain. That's the fuel.
Oh my god, I'm cold.
It feels like he's only just lost
fucking the
summer.
light is
So it
cold.
doesn't even see summer. You know, like it's winter. So
Golden
quick.
Eyes doesn't even know what cold is. She lives in fucking Las Vegas. So you can shut up, Golden Eyes.
Yeah, no kidding, eh? Us in Canada, you know what fucking cold it
I
is.
wish I had snow. I really do wish I.
No,
Oh my
you
gosh,
don't,
there's a
Golden
lobster.
Eyes. No, you don't.
Sorry. I
One
wish I
day.
had. Oh, I love snow. I wish I had snow.
Yeah.
I
You go
yeah,
driving around in solid ice for 3 or 4 weeks straight. You'll see how much you like it.
Your ass.
I mean,
Yeah, no shit.
The same thing. I'm like, you don't like driving that shit.
Golden Eyes. 2 years ago, the winter in this, because I only just moved to this city a few years before that. For over 2 months straight, everything was covered in solid ice. Everything, sidewalks, you could not clear the ice because it would just rain and freeze every single day. I would go out almost every day and clear 1/4 of an inch or more of solid ice from my car, and that's every day. And there's accidents. Like you really can't comprehend until you live through it.
Yeah, try having to call AAA to have your car literally pulled out of a fucking snowbank. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out Fun Brigade.
Hey, Booty Wart. I'm here for Booty Wart. I have. Anyway, does Booty Wart really talk, or is this? I was just wondering. I'm really high. I'm sorry.
And see, I warned you, Booty Wart. That's why I did that stream that day. I told you were bullying people. And that's why your channel was taken down. You're a big, big bully, playing people's words back to them.
You know,
I'm sorry.
Great. Like,
Booty Wart.
That is
That's
fucking
wonderful.
awesome.
See, even that.
I know
bullying.
you,
Bullying.
redneck hippie.
oh shit.
You know, that's not really stopping a lot of people, though. Does Booty Wart really talk? Because I love Booty Wart. I really do. I miss that Booty Wart. You know, simple things that make me laugh, and that really made me sad when I couldn't hear that Booty Wart. You know, I mean, I don't know.
So,
Did I mention that I'm really high?
Grumpy Lobster? It's been a while since I've been up on a panel with you.
Fortunately.
Grampy.
Hi.
Happy New
Golden
Year.
Eyes. Happy
Hello.
New Year. How are you?
I said it's been a while since the
I
last time
know.
I've been on a panel with you.
I haven't talked to you since I found out that you were a Las Vegas whore.
Right?
I mean, congratulations, seriously. Big career move. I see that.
How you think she's
Wow.
putting herself through medical school?
I'm telling you, the girl's gotta. I mean, you gotta make it. I mean, we've all done things to pay the rent. You know, I get it. You know.
You're a Las Vegas whore. Fuck you, Golden Eyes.
Ah, jeez, what happened between you two? I mean,
Oh God.
I was talking to an old friend last
I
night.
took his time slot. I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
No, remember you trapped him. You trapped him, Golden. You trapped him into admitting that he knew what he was doing and he was doing it for clicks and views before everybody thought it was just him caught up in his feelings. But he admitted he took 8 to 10 takes minimum per video. You got it out of him, man. You fucking drilled that right out of him and it destroyed him. It destroyed him. He's done.
Yeah, well, he'll never admit it. Even though it's on video, he'll never
admitted
admit
it.
Oh God.
He said that when he did the videos with the N-word,
These are my
that he
emotions, Golden Eyes. These are my
No, it's
emotions.
lies.
These are my real emotions. They're not.
he admitted that was take 8 or
I'm
10.
not following a script, Tin Can. They're not following a script.
It don't matter if it's a script. If you've taken 8 or 10 takes and that's your best one, where you're saying Ed Marrera's is a effing this and the N-words down the road, and that's take 10, it doesn't matter if it's scripted.
That Asso guy, is that your name? He scares me. Are you?
Yes.
Are you a felon? Do you have a? I can't see your eyes. Of course, you can't see mine either. Okay. Are you angry?
We're just missing Kate right now.
No, I'm not angry. I'm not angry.
You got that look like you're either happy and angry or like just you're just happy to be here, aren't you?
No, that's the look that all Canadians get in their face once winter comes, because we know we may be eating people soon. We may have to actually, like on a live. So we all look like that once winter comes.
I love you, Tenth Man. Thank you. Brotherly love, that is. Brotherly love.
Yeah, it's not gay unless you like make eye contact anyway. So I'm just saying. Or cross streams. As long as you don't cross stream. Moon landings are that's another thing too. So as long as you don't, there's certain rules. As long as there's certain rules, or then it's like Can you say no homo?
No, to actually go back to that question. No, I'm not pissed off. I just look pissed off because that's just the
that's just how you are.
Vibe I want to put off. I just don't want people to know that I'm a really kind-hearted and very loving person, right? So I put out this
bullshit. You look like
image.
A hockey player.
Fuck, I haven't played hockey since I was fucking 10.
I'll bet you could play some good hockey right now. It's in your
Golden
blood,
Eyes
though.
coming over. Let's play some hockey.
Why are you putting me in this?
Let my stick go to work.
Why are you putting me in this?
Sorry, Golden Eyes, I just had
Grampy, have
to.
you seen-
Sorry. I'd pick on
Have you seen
I'd pick on Little Fungus, but I don't know Little Fungus as well as I know you, Golden Eyes. So
Dude, that's
even though that I
exactly
know
what's
she's
holding me
stoner-
back from destroying you right now. That's what's holding me back. So I'm glad that we're on the same ground right now. So
God.
please,
Okay, well,
let
Glitterbug
us not go into those waters. Thank you.
Glitterbug is messaging me in Discord. I went, how drunk are you? I'm pretty drunk. So you might as well come up here and like hang out with me until I pass out. Just say.
Grampy,
little
have you
fungus.
seen Emo's new YouTube channel?
Oh, he's got a new one? Oh. I seen the one where he was trying to play guitar wearing a diaper. And like his little.
That's wrong.
Yeah, I just thought it was. Oh, God. It's beautiful. I love it. I really do. It's like, yeah, wear your diaper, you know. Hey, let me ask you something. Have you ever tried to somebody that we all know somebody that's got nothing to do with this stuff that knows in our lives that we see a lot or sometimes, and they have no idea who any of these people are. Do you ever try like emo or like anybody?
Oh God.
Do you ever like they go and you just mention somebody and they go, who's that? Right? Do you ever like try to explain to them and after about
Oh yeah, I
20
show them
seconds-
the videos. My whole
Well, yeah.
family knows who emo is. It's amazing.
Right, exactly, right. Most of the time, but sometimes after about 20 seconds, somebody will like look at you. They'll have that look in their eyes, and you realize that there's just no way you can explain this to this person. You know,
Every
because,
single time their response is the same as it is to Brian Sessions. Like I show everybody this stuff here in my local community, and they go, "How the fuck is that person allowed on the internet?"
Yeah, why aren't they supervised? I mean, what? I mean, I've had people actually like almost tell me, "No, that's just not real." Or that's not, you know. I mean, because they don't. It's not stuff you see all the time. I mean, it's different. It's weird. I mean, how do you know? Exactly.
I can just see 10th Man in the grocery store, and there's just some random person behind him in his community. Hey, I have to show you this crazy guy on YouTube. Watch this.
I do exactly that. You're exactly right.
Look,
I do it with Joe Cool's videos. I do it with everybody's videos.
And little fungus, I have nothing against you. I actually like you. You seem pretty cool. That I
She
know.
looks like a funky young gal.
Thanks,
I'm
man.
Please
But she's
don't
a
hurt me,
fucking
little-
stoner. She's just one of us. She's a cool chick.
I think
That's what's up.
That's what's up.
That's what's up, dude.
I'm not paying
Plus, he must
attention.
have picked the
to
seven.
Oh God, Glitter, you need to come
Yeah,
up here.
Grampy.
I know you're lurking. You need
What?
to come up here.
Emo's
look.
new channel is Rick Productions. He controls the whole thing now.
Oh God,
Oh,
damn!
God, my stomach
Did
hurts.
you hear
I'm
those
laughing
two
so hard.
talking about things? They were like watching
No.
Sesame Street, and
Booty.
I mean,
I talked to Emo about that. He said that was just a troll. He was just fucking around, supposedly.
bullshit.
No, he controls the StreamYard.
There
He's got
she is,
access to the YouTube channel now. Watch him now. He controls the whole thing.
That's amazing.
If you watch those two, it's one of the creepiest. They'll just lay there and
I agree.
and Emo makes like little like grunt noises, and then somebody like jumps in. Did you see what I did to Rick?
Who wants to be Rick? Who wants to be Rick? Can you do Rick?
I am
Booty
not.
Productions.
Can I be Rick?
Oh, God,
Someone
my
be Rick, and
stomach
I'll
hurts.
be Emo.
I'll be Rick.
I can't do Rick Productions.
Rick,
That would be mean.
But he's gonna be Rick. All right, everybody, hold on. Be Rick, and I'll be Emo.
Okay, I want to touch my dog right now in his happy place.
I can't.
My husband. My
The
husband.
only reason I'm laughing because of
Hold
Glitter.
on, Golden. Come on, this is Comedy Gold. Hold on.
I don't understand why people make fun of me because I watch poor children having sex with my husband.
What it is that all the trolls are just trying to destroy us like 10th Man.
I do not beat my dog.
And no, I never saw you beat your dog one time.
I know. I go to the toilet like 6 times. I go to the toilet 6 times. Wait a minute. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I think your dog's really cute, Rick
And I didn't
Productions.
ask for any pizzas either.
I'm really glad that you're my friend. Everybody else deserted me.
Hey, look, it's snowing outside.
This is the
Bunch
most
of trolls.
accurate shit I've ever seen in my life.
I had
did
water
not
in my
meet my
mouth and
dog.
I just fucking spit it out
I'm
everywhere.
thinking you trolls. You trolls. Get off my shit. I just wanna. I just wanna make channels.
And if everybody thinks that I stole that money, I didn't. It's an open agreement. It's an open. It may be January 1st now, and I still haven't made so much as one payment. But it's still an open agreement.
Stop telling me I don't beat my dog.
You don't have to pay back
know,
$80.
I heard somebody told me that Amazon will actually deliver food to you. I think it was Lady Di's dog that told me.
Look, it's snowing outside.
Snowball.
I did not beat my dog. Stop it.
Snowball said that she shares her food with Lady Di since the pizza deliveries have stopped.
Oh my God.
I think Grampy Lobster and Adam E are the same person. Or
Daily
that's his
Snowflake
son.
Golden,
Daily
did you see
Snowflake and
Teresa Harris
Lobster
video about
on Quo.
Oh,
Snowball?
you made me break it. He really literally said that. I got
Golden.
the clip. He thinks that Adam E and me are the same person.
The beauty of the art of Teresa R when she made that Snowball video, right? It was when she said that there's no more food and Lady Di is sharing the dog, but then she said, but Lady Di hired a full-time security guard to stop all pizza deliveries. I'm like, this is fucking beautiful. Mismanagement of money much.
I like jam tot.
No kidding.
I asked him if he ever put peanut butter on his dick and let his dog lick it off. You know, he got kind of upset about that.
Yeah, giving him ideas.
True.
Yeah, but what I did to him in that video, though, man, that was.
Oh my God. So, Golden, I came up here to ask you on a scale of 1 to I smell glitter, how drunk are you? Because you won't answer my
pretty
question.
drunk. I am pretty drunk. I'm
Like,
not
are
gonna lie.
you past glitter and now you can smell clear?
Yeah.
Are you giving out discounts
much.
yet?
Yeah, I am pretty fucked up. I'm not
She's
gonna
giving
lie.
out discounts, guys. Come on.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucked up. I am like Las Vegas, New Year's Eve fucked up. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, had I gone out tonight, I probably would have,
You would have been a whore.
Oh my God, yes.
Absolutely.
You know what? I would have done the same thing. I would have gone out tramping myself. Back in the day, I used to whore around myself a little bit. Truth be told,
Oh, shit.
I'm a bit of a slut myself. I've been told.
Oh, shit.
Golden Eyes was drunk on a panel and 10th Man made her cry because he's a dick.
You're right. You're the one that actually tried to do that.
It's snowing outside.
If you remember correctly, it was one of my very first I think it was my very first drunk stream ever on YouTube history, and you were critiquing it,
and then I stopped.
Yeah, and then at that moment, by the end of it, we were friends. Because actually,
but that's because I don't want to hurt anybody. I mean, I could, I
had
but
the
I don't.
balls. Look, no one else would come up on your panel.
I know.
I was actually in the chat laughing at myself because I thought it was pretty funny. Because I was talking about how smart I was and my IQ.
It was awesome.
It was funny as shit. And I was laughing and you were like, Golden, come up. And you invited me up and I came up and, what the fuck? I'm going to laugh at myself because that's honestly, that's who I am. I'm going to laugh at myself. It's
As
funny.
the great sage Joe Cool is well known to say, just trying to sharpen an N-word.
Right. Well, I mean, you act silly because I had actually bounced I think from like 3 panels that night. I went to Ice Cold Audits, from Tank Boys to Ice Cold Audits to Emo. I actually went to his panel. So I
Why
bounced
is
around
so
all
cool
night that
allowed
night.
to say Knickerbocker and I can't say Knickerbocker?
And then you took my time slot, Golden Eyes.
It was hilarious. I was like laughing at myself about it, like, oh my God, I am so silly. Because I know that, even though I'm a happy drunk, I'm still funny. Like, because I'm goofy. I mean, no
Yeah.
one on their, on my best day, I'm still not like, in my opinion anyway, on my best day, I'm still
I
not
tell
like at my
myself I can dance when I'm drunk. Too,
I'm still like at my best. Here on YouTube, a lot of people would say, "Oh my God, Golden is this and Golden is that." But for me personally, I would never like look back on that video and say, "Oh yeah, that was my best." But no, some people would disagree. But that night or that day when you were critiquing, Tank Boy's stream when I was drunk. And oh my God, it was hilarious. I have to say, I was just making fun of myself because that's all you can do, right? You just gotta like laugh at yourself.
Well, and then the funny thing was, a few weeks ago,
Like
I brought
tonight,
up
I'm
my
sure
drunk
I've
stream.
said a lot of stupid shit.
I grabbed my drunk stream and I fucking started going through it. And I'm like, because I avoided it for weeks, and I was like, okay, let's go look at this. And I got like 3/4 of the way through it, just skipping through, and I'm like, I did a fucking awesome stream. That I thought I made an embarrassment of myself, but no,
Yeah.
that's pretty.
Hey,
I did
look.
scream the N-word more than I should have.
When I used to get drunk years ago there were times where I didn't really remember what I said. I used to drink a lot on the internet, and I didn't remember exactly what I said. And like the next day, before I would like look at anything, all of a sudden I would have emails and messages, right? And oh my God, it's like, oh no wonder why an atheist. Look at, oh my God, that mouth on how, oh my God, I hope it was the alcohol talking and shit, right? And oh God, there was a couple of times where I actually had to like seriously, I mean, like get on the internet and say, look, I really do apologize. I know Booty Wart. I love Booty Wart. He's an easy distraction for a few seconds. You know what I mean? Short, quick, it's Booty Wart, I mean, that's pretty much me right there.
Oh my gosh, it's hilarious.
I know what you guys think of me. That's exactly.
I have Booty Wart's last video that he posted on YouTube.
I wanted to know if Booty Wart does
but I think it was Omaha's. It was Omaha's video, and then the one with his the whole like Pornhub 1970s Pornhub music. If they had Pornhub back then, I actually have that. I have that video, but I'm afraid to.
So, do you guys know? Do you guys know that now?
I'll find it.
Like literally a week ago. Now technically memes and stuff like that are illegal in America. Do you know that? I did a couple shows about it.
What?
Fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah, like all this stuff like that, just like that video there. Memes. As part of the COVID bill, I think it was 6,500 pages. They slipped in that now memes are illegal.
Well, I'm already headed to federal prison for a lot of stuff.
I'm saying most of the stuff that we do is illegal now. That's why all these people are in the chat, in all these chats. I'm not even looking at this chat, but I haven't barely for hours. They're like, oh, the rules have changed. You better check into it. You 10th man. Who says I'm going to do panels ever again? Like, I've excelled beyond this nonsense. Like, I'm sitting here with you guys. I'm downloading my archives. I'm making sure that all my stuff is backed up. Who says I'm even going to be on YouTube again?
But you're kind of like feeding them false information. Anyone can Google this, and what you just said was kind of wrong.
Look it up.
Ways. I am looking it up, and I think you should be like honest if you're going to talk about it at all. It literally says right here, the new rules, including the controversial Article 13, will hold tech firms responsible for material posted without copyright permission. Sharing memes and gifts will still be allowed under the new laws. Many musicians and creators say the legislation will compensate artists fairly, but others argue they will destroy user-generated content. Copyright is a legal right that allows any artist to protect how their original work is used. Like, anybody can Google this, and you're making it sound like it's the end of the world. Like, I just don't like how your like fear-based way of giving information is so tacky.
Look,
it's so tacky.
Like a lot of videos,
So what you're saying is I'm looking at it from the artist's point of view, and you want me to look at it from a neutral point of view?
Yeah.
That's
Because you're
stupid.
not an artist.
Well, how am I not?
You're just a bully on YouTube. Like, you're not an artist. What? Who told you you were an
Oh,
artist?
do I live inside your head, Fungus? Do you get lots of feels?
What?
That was creepy.
How okay. How I'm not taking a position either
Yeah,
way.
that was
But
gross.
I think that it's funny that you said that you make that statement with simply because she read something off the internet.
No,
She
because
hasn't
she just
shown you
told me that I'm
anything.
supposed to take a neutral position on something that I think is an infringement on our rights as citizens.
That's not what she said. I don't
I
believe.
asked, are you saying that
I'm
I
not
should be taking
speaking
a
for
neutral
her.
position? She said yes.
She hasn't shown you anything. It was just something that she read, and you are completely getting defensive about something that she's
Because he
reading.
knows that he uses fear-based like techniques when he gives people information instead of telling them and showing them reliable sources. It's instead of like being honest, he uses fear-based tactics. Like, it's tacky. Everybody knows this. I don't even know why I'm saying. Everybody realizes this. Like, it's pointless.
No, it's not pointless because I'm sorry. What were you saying again? About the. Oh, fuck! I'm sorry. I was reading something else while you were reading that. I was actually reading an email
No, that's
and
okay.
listening to. So I will admit that I wasn't completely paying attention to what you were saying, and I'm drunk, so I'm just saying.
Hey,
No,
Golden Eyes,
not a
can I
big deal,
can I
man.
say something real quick? Because I gotta leave. I really do
Yes.
apologize.
Yeah.
Booty Wart, I really want. I want to know if Booty Wart does cameos, and the whole thing about this copyright thing with music. I make a lot of videos. I deal with copy. I don't monetize. I deal with a lot of copyright issues. 99.99999% of the time, if you don't monetize, people don't give a shit, or they'll tell you, right, that this guy is going to monetize. He can monetize off your channel. You can't monetize it, but he can in some weird kind of way. And I don't care because that's not why I do these videos and shit. I'm not seeing a problem with it, and I'm actually going to test it right now because I deal with this stuff all the time. So I've got a video that I'm going to be hopping off right here. It's been really nice talking to everybody. Golden Eyes, but because I got to upload
It was a pleasure, Grampy Lobster. Thank you for
And
coming up. I appreciate it.
I probably will be back because I am high as fuck and I'm having a good time. And I probably shouldn't be in
Happy
charge
New
of-
Year.
Hey, you too. Booty Wart, please. Oh, I love Booty Wart. I really want Booty Wart to give, I'll whore off myself for like a cameo from Booty Wart. This needs to happen. I'm an old man, please. I mean, I don't ask for much, folks. Just big Booty Wart fan. But anyway, you guys have a good day and I'll talk to you later.
Have a good day, dude.
Hit you up in Discord if you hear.
Okay, so Lil Fungus, what were you reading to us?
It's just bullshit copyright claim laws that have been passed in the
Oh, I see.
EU and just shit that doesn't even matter, honestly.
Okay.
And like, I'll be quite frank with you, it literally doesn't matter.
Well,
it's just tiny. It's just little things. Like, okay, here's why I say it doesn't matter. In the grand scope of the bills that were passed, that does not matter. Does that make sense? Like, I gotta check on my eggs. 1 second.
Okay.
Essentially, what it is, Golden, is they snuck a whole bunch of nonsense
Golden.
into this huge bill. Earmarks. You know what earmarks are, right?
Yeah.
That's what they did. They do it with everything, but this one, they snuck a lot of really weird stuff. And I don't know if you actually know, I believe it was just 2 or 3 days ago,
Good morning.
that Trump had actually contested this bill, and then I think it was the Senate. They voted, or Congress or whatever, voted and forced it through. When it, a lot of people said that it wasn't the way it should be, but whatever.
How you doing, Tim?
Doing great, buddy.
Where you been? I ain't seen you in a while.
Hey, Panda.
I'm shut down
Morning.
because
How
of
are
the
you?
non-existent copyright laws, apparently.
Happy New
That's
Year,
not why
Golden.
you're shut down. You're shut down because of my spell. Let's
How
get
are
that
you?
straight.
Yeah, sure. You're really important. Is that why all the other people that got shut down got shut down because of you too?
No,
Okay,
they got shut down for actual reasons.
How are
Nope,
you,
those were all
Golden?
false as well.
Hello, Panda.
Oh, good morning, Glenn. How are you?
Good
Happy
morning,
New Year,
Panda.
everybody.
Happy
Good.
New
How
Year,
are you?
everyone.
How you doing, Panda?
So, you were under the assertion that 10th Man, you were taken down. Did you ever check? Look, I'm curious. 10th Man, did you ever check your email to see
Oh yeah,
whether or
thoroughly.
not? How long are you down from going live?
That's in the air. The thing is he's already. I mean, I have multiple communications saying that he's retracting the strike, and then I'll just remove the video. So I'm waiting on that.
Oh, okay.
Supposedly already in the process, but it's New Year's, so it may take a day or two, right?
Well, he was in my stream earlier, actually, and he said that,
Right.
yeah, he was going to take it down. You just need to, I don't know what the fuck,
I've done everything I need
stipulations,
to
I
do.
don't even know, but I wasn't really paying that much attention, but
Have to wait.
So, okay, all right, well, so there are stipulations, I'm assuming.
No, I'm just going to take the video down. He's saying that it's part of a lawsuit.
Oh,
so
God.
I've been essentially provided what we could say legal notice that it's part of a lawsuit, so he doesn't want it out there.
So he
I'll
has
just take the
thousands
video
of
down.
dollars to go after you.
No. Different lawsuit that's not to do with me.
Oh, okay.
That
All right.
video is like a lawsuit against that police department, or I don't know all the details, right? But I told him straight that was I told him the first time he emailed me. I said, dude, all you had to say in chat was, "This is part of a legal issue. Don't play it," and then I wouldn't have played it. But just telling me don't play something because I own the copyrights, well, then I will fight it through YouTube for the copyright, right? But if it's a legal thing, that's different.
All you need to do is edit the video. You're so weird. I don't understand you, man. You're fucking weird.
I think maybe you don't understand. So that's what I mean about people coming in and commenting on stuff that they don't know about.
I don't think
It's
she
adorable.
understands like the video we're talking about. That's okay. She doesn't know. If it was any other video, like the one.
I've been told
tonight,
that he has contacts at YouTube, so he has special access.
Yes, actually, yes, he does, because he's over a certain subscriber count. I've actually done this research. He has a certain subscriber count, so like over 100 subscriber counts. You have a direct line. You have your own like like in my business. In my business, I cater to the whales. I cater to the people who spend the most money. So they have a direct line to me. They never have to wait. They are constantly, they have me on call at all times. So whenever they need something special or whatever, their room is, they're not satisfied with something, they need tickets to a certain show, they need VIP status in a certain show, whatever, right? So I am there to accommodate. That is, to me, that is what this person, New Houston or whatever, he has with YouTube.
That's what I
how
was advised.
Mhm.
Hey, I got a
So
question.
if he has an issue, all he's got to do is pick up the phone. He's got a direct line to YouTube
Yep.
and say, "Look, 10th man is fucking with me. He's playing a video of mine," and they immediately take you down. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts. They take you down and then worry about the logistics later.
All right, I'm gonna eat my breakfast. I'll talk to y'all later. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year, little
Go
fungus.
into the new year with some relaxed.
You're welcome for your schooling once again.
Okay, no
Little
one was stopping
fungus.
you, Ted. No one was stopping
Little
you,
fungus,
Ted.
can I ask
Polly.
you a
Let's hope we
question,
can
little
go into
fungus?
the new year.
See you later,
Let's hope that we
sis.
can go into the new year with some drama-free love. Have a great day.
Hold on, fungus.
Oh, fungus left. Ah!
Rage quit.
10th man, why can you never let
didn't
any other
rage
people
quit. She
talk?
was saying
10th
goodbye.
man. I had a
Sorry,
question
Panda.
for her. Why couldn't you let anyone else speak? I had a question for her.
Because he never lets anyone speak.
I sat up here for 10 minutes and now she's gone.
Polly Crispy.
Sorry.
Little fungus, if
Hey,
you're
I
still
got a
listening,
question.
please come back up so Panda can talk to you and Polly just for a moment without 10th man interfering. But yeah, just come up. They obviously wanted to say hi. Hey, she's in the chat. Hey, girl. Yeah, there's no hate here at all. Sweet Jesus, the show is just going to suck with Polly on. Oh no. Doofy said that. So, Lil Fungus, just come on for a split second if you can. I'd really appreciate it. That way they can talk to you and say hi.
While we waiting on her, I got a question for Booty Boy.
Go ahead, Roger 10-4.
Hey, I hope Polly Crispy gave you a Hopi. Is that true?
Oh my god.
Can I just
In my throat.
What did you
In your
just ask,
throat.
Glenn? What did you just ask him? Did Paulie give him what?
Hopies.
Oh god.
Hey, Booty Boy, what are you gonna do about that? You gonna lay the smackdown on Polly?
He's going to ask me to kill him.
Glenn, there's TOS is about bullying me. Don't be picking on me.
Okay. I tell you what, if Polly's gonna give you a Hopi, I'm gonna lay the smackdown on my little princess.
But first of all, why do I have to get involved in this?
Well, you came
I'm
up.
sorry.
Yeah, but I came up to enjoy each other's company, and now I'm getting the smackdown. Evidently, I have herpes. What the fuck?
It
I'm
sucks
sorry,
to
my
be
little
you.
princess.
It sucks to be you, Paulie.
Evidently, today it does.
Hey, can I just say that I just looked at that I have 40 likes and 40 dislikes. So if you guys, I have 79 in the chat right now. If you guys could like give a thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate it. Or not. I mean, look, you don't like it. That's good. That's good.
Most
too.
of your thumbs down is because I've been on the panel.
Everybody.
But I would really appreciate it. Thank you. I would. Oh, Polly just left.
Thank you. Let me come on, Golden. Only head back to chat.
Okay, thank you, Glenn.
I gave you 2 thumbs golden, 1 up and 1 down.
Oh, thanks, Bruce. I appreciate you guys for being up here. I really do.
I can't believe you got an even amount of likes and dislikes. God damn it, 10th man.
Well, it happens.
I don't think it's 10th man. I think it's
I know for a fact it's 10th man.
you think so?
Any stream that I go on will, if I leave, I'll sit out in YouTube land and I'll watch over an hour or so. The thumbs down will go to ups just because I'm not
Yeah,
there
that's
anymore.
right. It doesn't
I would
allow you to
never.
have
I
two.
don't know. I'm not paying
Only allows
attention
you
to
to have
that.
the
Oh,
one.
Polly's back.
Kids, man, you don't know nothing for fact. Be quiet.
So it's going to be an ups instead of a down. Sorry, Golden.
Scared the shit out of me. My daughter just came in and scared the hell out of me. She's like, "You still up?" You scared me.
Still up, still got a glass of wine.
She told you to get off YouTube 7.5 hours ago. Or no, 6.5 hours ago.
I might be doing way too long of streams.
Shh, Polly.
What? What am I supposed to be quiet about?
We're
It
trying
is
to let Golden fall
10:20 in the
asleep.
fucking morning here. It is 10:20. Almost. Yeah, it is 10:20 in the morning here. I cannot believe that shit. That's crazy.
I can't wait
It
till I
doesn't
find a
even
stream
seem like
where
that late.
Andrew snored for 7 hours.
Time flies when you're having
Is it because I'm in
I
Vegas?
remember that. Yeah.
It's because I'm in Vegas and we have no sun. Well, we do, but I don't see it. It's crazy.
He was
right?
in the bath, wasn't he?
What the fuck? It's 10:20 in the morning and I'm still drunk.
Oh my god.
Go on, girl.
My highest
So
count
Andrew
of
he fell asleep
people
in
on
the
the live.
bath, Andrew did.
My highest count of
Wow.
people on the live stream I did was emo snoring for like 2.5, 3 hours.
Wow. I'm
So,
seriously like
so what,
so
what
fucked
did
up,
I
not
miss
gonna
during the
lie.
night, Golden?
What?
What did I miss during the night? I saw 10th Man Shiva on panel. Are they best friends now?
Who?
10th Man and Shiva. Are they best friends now?
Well, we tried to resolve things, Polly, but every time we started talking, then Golden would talk for a while, and then we lost track of what we were talking about. So eventually, Shiva left.
Was it because of her? Was it because she was highly inebriated?
Mm-hmm.
No, she's fine to drive. Don't worry.
I know I didn't drive.
The panel.
I really don't know why she left. I really don't because
I'm just joking, dude. He said he had to go.
Oh, okay. I do talk a lot. However, just upgrade that to like an F5 when I've been drinking. Just saying.
I think it's about the same. It's about the same. You laugh more. You laugh more and scream less this way. So this is more fun.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, we're having a bunch of laughs here.
Oh my god. I cannot believe it's 10:22.
I'm happy that we've concentrated almost none on sessions at all. That's beautiful.
Oh, fuck him.
I say 2021 needs to be the moratorium. I mean, it's fine, like what Bird was saying. It's fine and dandy to highlight like the really imbecilic things, but other than that, it needs to be like a child that's acting out. Just ignore it.
Exactly. Brian, who? No. I don't. Wait, Brian Johnson. Actually, I
Yes.
really like Brian Johnson. He's pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
He kept
and
getting
Brian,
mad because he we just kept saying Brian, and he's like, I really wish he came up on my panel one time and he's like, I really wish people would start distinguishing what Brian they're talking about because I don't want people to think that that's me that you're talking about. Like
Brian Johnson?
'cause- yeah.
Oh, I really like
So
that.
I always
It's
kept saying
worth
either
it.
sessions. Like I didn't just say just Brian anymore because he's one of the only other Brians around. And he didn't want people thinking that he was the guy recording through people's windows in the dark of night.
Right? Creepy stalker. Fuck. Hey, Kate.
Go to sleep, Golden.
Hey, Kate. I'm in your bushes. It's 2021, and I'm not gonna let up. I'm still waiting for my 5-bean salad and my meatloaf, Kate. I'm still waiting. I'm gonna come over, and I'm gonna wait. Not 2 hours this time, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait 4 hours for 5-bean salad. Fucking weirdo.
Oh, I see.
That he is.
Creepy.
That's all.
Creepy. Really, is there any women out there? Like, I know I'm the only one on my panel right now. I'm the only woman. But if there are any women out there,
It's very judgy, Golden. Very judgy.
who would not think that shit is fucking weird or creepy in any way, come on now, get the fuck out of here.
What are you talking about? The woman wasn't even there at the time. Her husband and children were there.
Thank you, which is even worse.
That's the most fucked up thing ever.
Which is even worse. I mean, oh God, how are you gonna tell your kids? It's okay. It's all right. It's just some creepy dude that follows me on YouTube, and he decided to drive 5 hours to sit outside of our house. It's all right, honey. It's okay. It's okay. Go to sleep.
It's insidious.
Sleep. Good lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, my little sweetheart. And then he's outside to creep us. But it's okay, because I called the police. Yeah, no. Doesn't work
It's
that
like
way.
the Insidious movies, for fuck's sakes. All of a sudden, you're going to be pulled into a fucking pool, ropes around your legs, and fucking bricks and shit.
Fucking weirdo. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put this up here. Okay, Brian, you have this picture. Brian has this picture, but guess what, Brian? I'm still not a creepy stalker, dude. Never denied that this is me, but you denied that you're a creepy stalker, dude, who, like, goes outside of women's houses, who has a pattern of creepy stalker behavior. Yeah, so what's worse? I don't know. My horrible, disgusting image, or on my worst day, by the way, or the fact that you are a disgusting, misogynistic pig who goes outside of women's houses and stalks them for 2 hours. I don't know. You guys be the judge.
2 hours, 18 minutes.
I'm gonna do a big D. You be the judge. I can't call it. You be the judge. There we go.
2 hours, 18 minutes, everybody.
Mm.
And a 10-hour drive, or 5 hours, or whatever the fuck. See, if I did something like that, Golden, I think that my husband would divorce me. He'd just be like, really? You spent our money, our hard-earned money, and took time from our life to do that? I can't be with you anymore. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you can't understand anything I'm saying because I'm actually intelligent. That's why. You can't understand anything I'm saying. News New England.
I just got word from
Mm-hmm. Hello. Well, I think we lost 10th man. Hey, Talls.
Hello.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's to you too.
How what did you do last night? Like, I mean, you have any fun?
No, I just stayed home. I stayed home and went to bed.
Oh, you know what? I stayed home too. It's okay. I stayed home and I just kind of like hanged out. I was hanging out with Andrew and everybody over there, and then I don't know what happened, but the stream just ended, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just go live." Because whatever. I was gonna go out, and I decided, "Fuck it, I'll just hang out with you guys." So yeah.
I just stayed in and said, nah, I'm not doing shit this year. Can't anyways. We're on lockdown.
I noticed that a lot of people had to go through that this year. Whole lockdown thing.
Shit. I don't give a shit about lockdown.
Well, they didn't do nothing in this city this year. Not a thing.
Oh, there you go. 10th man's back. You probably got to switch devices. Hey, 10th.
No, I hit the wrong fucking button, and then yeah, whatever. I have cats jumping up on me, and one sleeping on a dishwasher and shit.
Oh no. See, I have no excuses like that. I'm by myself. I have no cats. I don't like cats. I really despise cats. And I'm deathly allergic. So, but I have a little puppy, and his name is Ziggy, and he's like 4 pounds of evil. But he doesn't hang out in my room, which is where I'm at right now. So, yeah, there's no excuses there.
So yeah, what I was saying before I disconnected is that the News New England that's in chat, someone looked, and I believe that that's not actually him.
No, it's not him. I actually looked myself.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you for actually bringing that up, because I was gonna say something and I got sidetracked. That wasn't him. Yeah, that's not News New England.
I get constant updates of this crap through emails and stuff the whole time.
Look, ACB says I need to record my impromptu lullaby for a poly stream. You know what? I obviously didn't record that. It was nothing that I wrote down or expected to sing. But you know what? Does anybody feel like some karaoke right now?
If you want to sing to us, feel free.
I'd wake everyone up.
I'm not going to
From
say
the
it's
bed.
going to sound great because my nose is kind of stuffed up right now. Because I thought I might have had COVID like 4 days ago. I'm not going to lie. It was Christmas. My daughter woke up and she couldn't taste or smell anything on Christmas Day. My Christmas Eve, I had my whole family together, aside from my sister and my brother-in-law, who were tested positive for COVID, and my brother-in-law is COPD, so I'm obviously very concerned for him. and I was obviously concerned for my sister. But Christmas Day, after everybody was having a great time and we were, being a family and everything was great, then when my daughter woke up the next morning in our with oh god, she was just feeling like shit. She couldn't taste anything. She couldn't smell anything. She was just feeling like shit. She was like, "Mom, I just really want to go home and just be in my own bed." And I'm like, "You know what? We can do that." So, we went home. I think I got home, oh god, probably about 11, maybe 11:30 that night. It was dark on Christmas Day. And she was still feeling like shit. The following day, I woke up feeling like shit. So December 26th, my body was aching. I just was feeling badly, and my daughter was feeling badly. So we were both down for the count. And then the next day, which I would say is 27th, she was feeling better, but I was feeling like shit. But I still had to, my life to live. I still had, things to do, work and everything else. So, it was just, oh God, it was just kind of fucked up. Then yesterday I started feeling a little bit better. She's feeling great. She went out last night. She had a great time. I'm going to tell you guys right now, I don't know about this COVID thing, whether it's real or not real. I'm gonna say this is I think it's real, but I think that some people who have the flu, it's just the flu, and some people who don't have, some people may have the COVID, the virus, but then there's some people like my daughter, in my opinion, who have COVID. Now she went to get tested today. We don't know the results. We'll find out probably in a week because it takes that long to get the results back. If in fact she does come back, I will retract everything I said and look, it is COVID. We live in the same house. And I'm gonna tell you she's 25 and I'm 50. So there's a 25-year difference. And from what I understand, the symptoms that she is experiencing are amongst younger people and not the older. So, I don't know. I mean, it's a trip, right? I mean, everything is the stuff that they get, the information that they're giving us is based on what people, the population, our experiences, and what doctors have been given to us as far as our symptoms and what we're experiencing. So, having said that, I don't know. I mean, I was down for the count for a day and a half, and I felt better. I was eating, because look, I have a diet of low fat, not very, very little sugar. I was eating brown rice and chicken breast, sweet peas, and onions. Because at that time, I eat a very low sugar and low fat diet, and it's God. My daughter is 25 years younger than I am, and she is obviously young. And when you're that young, you think you're immune to everything that goes on in the world. You have no mortality at all. So, she eats a lot of crap, even though she's trying. She's. I think I've shown her video and pictures of her here on YouTube. she's very young. She's very cute. She weighs about 130 pounds. She's about 5'7". You know, she's pretty healthy, athletic, but yet she was hit and hit hard. And here I was, you know, hit hard for about a day and a half. And yet we're completely two different people. And I don't know. I mean, it's weird. So I can't tell you either way. I mean, I don't fucking know about anything about this virus. I'm not going to even pretend to know.
All I know is before this whole COVID thing hit, about 2 months, 3 months before, I was so fucking ill. I thought I was dying. I could hardly breathe. I had no energy. Took everything I could do. I couldn't eat nothing. I literally thought I was going to fucking die, and I wasn't going to the hospital. And I was like that for, I think like 4 days.
Degeneration Nation. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Golden, don't do COVID deny. Oh, denier. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna say that I'm denying. Look. This is my medical history. I have had asthma and allergies my whole life, for as long as I can remember. Even when I was when I was a little kid, my mother has pictures of me in a crib in a hospital, in a military hospital, because my dad was in the Army at the time, where I had pneumonia, and I was severely sick. I was, like this my whole life. And
Golden,
I
check
got
private
older.
chat because someone's trying to get your attention there. I think.
Oh, sorry. So when I grew up, the doctor said that, she'll grow out of it. Asthma, allergies, she'll grow out of it. But I never did. I took the allergy shots and, took the medications and the experimental drugs and all that shit. It never worked. And it wasn't until I was about 30 that my life started changing, when I decided to get healthier and lose a ton of weight. In my opinion, it was a ton of weight. I lost 143 pounds, and I changed my life about 20 years ago. So it was at that point that things started changing for me. But I still have always had, and will always for the rest of my life, have very bad asthma and allergies. You guys hear me all the time. I clear my throat. I'm sniffling. I am sneezing, coughing. I mean, these are, things that happen because of the fact that I have allergies and asthma. And I have, I don't have cats or any of that shit. I have one dog. He is he's not even mine. He's my daughter's dog. But I have a little shit. What the fuck is he? He's like 4 pounds of nothing. I think he's a Scotty. I think, I don't know. But anyway, he's adorable. That's the only reason he's still alive, because he's so cute. But that's it. And he doesn't bother me. He doesn't come in my room. I keep my door closed. I have hardwood floors. I don't have carpet except for my bedroom and my daughter's bedroom. So, look, I don't have any of that shit to deal with. However, when it comes to all of the COVID shit, I know on a regular basis, like when I wake up in the morning and my nose is stuffed up, like, oh, this is my allergies. I know this because I deal with it on an everyday basis. Now, if I were to wake up and my body hurts, which is what happened like the day after Christmas, that's different. That is not a norm for me. I know that things are different for me. Not saying that's COVID, but it's not a norm for me. So my body aches. I'm coughing. I feel like shit. I just feel cold. I'm hot, cold, hot, cold. Um, these things are not normal for me. Normally when I get up in the morning, I make my bed, I make my coffee, I check YouTube or I put on some music. My day is pretty much very cheery. It's uplifting. And, that's a norm for me. I go about my day, but like the day after Christmas, fuck, man, that shit was fucked up. And still, look, I'm not going to say it's COVID because I feel better, obviously. I'm here. I'm talking to you. I'm still up. I'm not down for the count. My sister, however, feels like shit. And this has been since before Christmas. And my brother-in-law, who has COPD, is also still down for the count. And that was just before Christmas. So, but I'm doing my research. Everyone has different symptoms, how they feel, the way they came about, like if they were in contact with someone who was COVID-19 positive. Everybody has different experiences. So I'm confused on all of that. Like, maybe I have it and I just don't know it and it's a different strain. Who the fuck knows? It's so weird, right? I'm sorry, I'm kind of rambling. It's just weird.
Just go get that 12-foot long probe stuck down in the back of your throat. They'll figure it out for you.
Look, almost let's see, when was it? March, April. Okay, so May. I think it was May, April or May. In order for us to go back to work, we had to get tested to go back to work here in Vegas. So I've been tested twice and it was negative. So now I was just tested a couple of days ago because my daughter was sick. And then I felt like shit. I'm like, fuck, all right, well, I'm going to be responsible and I'm just going to go in because I'm on vacation right now. I'm going to go in and get tested. My daughter and I both were tested. So we just got to wait. It's not through my employer at this time. So I have to wait like everyone else for the results. So, but I feel okay. I mean, I still kind of feel like shit. My nose is stuffed up. My voice, I mean, I can still sing, right? Please let me know. Be honest. Like, it's like, I mean, my nose is stuffed up.
That was a long lead up to karaoke. Holy fuck.
My nose is stuffed up, but it's like, am I able to carry a tune? I don't fucking know because I'm drunk, and everybody who's drunk knows they can sing. So I can't say yes or no to that. But oh fuck, I don't know.
I like Brian Johnson's comment.
Oh God, see, I get the flu vaccine every year. I've been getting it since I was probably about 10 or 11. So I go every year in September, and I get the regular flu vaccine, the one I've been getting my whole life. So it's I have to say this is the only year where I've been scared to get the flu vaccine, but I did get it. I did. And so maybe I'm thinking because I did get the flu vaccine. My daughter got sick. I maybe got the flu. Like I don't usually get sick. I haven't gotten sick like with anything, whether it would be the regular flu before the COVID even existed. Like I never got sick. Last year I did get sick. I got sick. It was horrible. In fact, way worse than the shit that I experienced a couple of days ago. It was awful. And this was, I think, February, March, I believe. March, April. I don't remember. I have to go look at the videos, but it was awful. It was oh God, it was like days. I think it was about a week. I just felt like shit. Talls, do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it was horrible. Oh my God. I was just like, and I actually felt the need to be on panel.
And even back then, I would say to you, you should get some sleep. You're getting sicker. And you would tell me, no, I'm fine.
Well, it's because Tank was like pressuring me into being up on panel and wanting me to be there, right? Even when I felt like shit, I would get an email. Are you still go live with us? We're gonna be live.
Do you remember? Do you remember why I did the panel when you came up? It was because I was like, okay, I've ignored this long enough. I can no longer turn a blind eye to this, because I pulled up. Tank was literally just sitting there for like 5 hours straight, going, "Isn't she gonna come back? Isn't she gonna like?" Oh, and I'm just like, this is weird as fuck. Like I never saw anybody sit on a panel like it was worse than emo. Like just like, isn't she gonna come back? I'm like, dude, this is not how you do it. You're doing it wrong.
Being in Discord with them.
No, I don't know. I would never do that. No.
Right? Discord was just weird. Talls, tell him how the hierarchy worked in Discord.
What's that?
Because I don't want people. I don't want people to hear it from me, because I don't want people to think that I'm lying or exaggerating in any way. So please tell them how the hierarchy worked in Discord when it came to Tank server.
Oh, you mean the special permissions on being in
the 420,
the 420 and stuff like that? You had to earn the right to be in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I just like to play mind games.
Okay, but Talls, hold on, because you seem to be the expert on this. Golden's calling on you. How do you earn that right
We were there
specifically?
before I was.
Buddy.
It's the only reason I'm going there.
I don't know how you earned the right. I didn't earn the right. I just was a 420 member
It was
because
a
OG.
loyalty thing. It was a loyalty and trust. Remember, because he always says that it's about loyalty and trust.
But he never trusted us.
No, he didn't even look. What did he do? What I have? Okay, hold on. So what? When he came to you with certain information that he confided in me and said, "I just told Golden something, and I sent her out in the wild with this information." It was like a trust thing. He was testing me. I didn't know this at the time, by the way.
Oh yeah.
But later on, when I found out, I was like, "What the fuck?"
He even wanted us spying on you and everything, and it was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not going to waste my time spying on people. I got my own fucking things to do. And he hated that. He fucking got so pissed at that. Like I'm going to kiss his ass or something. No, I
You
don't
didn't buy into his delusions.
Weirdo.
How dare you?
No.
Well, because he's a weirdo, and he even, by his own admission, didn't he say that he had I have 30 to 60 streams up at one time, and I sit there and watch and I listen. And what was my response to that?
It's just weird. He was
Yeah,
just a weirdo.
exactly. I said that. I was like, dude, that is just weird.
That's weird.
Who fucking has time for that shit? Look, I can't pay attention to my stream, much less fucking 60. I love all of you guys in my stream right now, but I cannot pay attention to all of you. I can't address every single person in my stream in this moment, much less have my stream going and then have 60 other streams going in the sidelines. I'm like, who the fuck does that? That's just so weird. Dude, you are weird. Oh my god. Fucking creepy. Creeper status. But you want to call me golden fucking cunt. Golden twat. Okay. Oh. All right. Yeah. It's so funny, right?
Guess what I'm doing right now, Golden?
Playing with
Making
your golden
pancakes.
pot.
Nope, making pancakes for my husband. It's the secret to a
golden-
happy marriage. Pancakes.
I'm gonna make t-shirts. I'm gonna make t-shirts that say golden twat and golden cunt and golden eyes. You're a fucking Las Vegas whore.
If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Just because it's true doesn't mean you should say it.
Yeah, well, golden eyes. Fuck you, golden eyes. Yeah, whore. Ow, that hurt my throat. Oh god.
But Golden, you get why they're angry at you though. Some of these people though, right, Golden? It's because
They're
you're
angry
like
at
a
me
professional lady who goes to school and has a happy family, and they're just angry at you because they don't have what you have. That's why they're angry.
My life's not perfect. Really, it isn't.
Really, compared to some of the people you see around these parts.
My life isn't perfect. Really. It really isn't. I really wish, look, in a perfect world, and I really shouldn't be saying this right now, but perfect world. The only reason I'm going to say it because I'm drunk. And it's almost 11 o'clock in the afternoon in Vegas. And I am drunk because it's New Year's Day and fuck it. I'm in Vegas. Shit, and I can do that, right? But look, my life is not perfect. In a perfect world, I would have my youngest child who is autistic. I would have her here with me right now. And we would be traveling the world together and doing whatever her heart's desire in a perfect world. That's what I would be doing right now instead of, look, I love all of you. I think you guys are great. Even the trolls and the haters and all that shit. I think you guys are wonderful. I think YouTube is great. It is for me, it is a tool to get my voice out there and for people to hear and see and listen to my opinions, not just my opinions, but the things that I've learned about narcissism, my knowledge that I continue to I learn every day. I share with all of you, and I'm not saying that all my opinions are correct because I'm not a doctor or a psychiatrist. With that being said, we see a lot of bullshit that goes on every day with these malignant fucks out there who are just out to destroy people. Why? Because they feel some type of way about a goddamn YouTube channel. A YouTube channel? Really? A YouTube channel that you probably wouldn't give a shit about if you weren't making money off of. And even then, if you weren't making money off of, because we've seen Brian like really trip off the fact that he wasn't making money. He was, but less than 1,000 subscribers. We've seen him react to, how people come to him with disagreement and with opposing opinions. And it's funny, and this is just my opinion, but it's funny to me that most of these people are women. And I'm not trying to put any type of sex on it, but a lot of people have noticed this.
Oh, no, it's true. They always go after the women because they, That's just what
Not
genetically.
look,
They're not scared of women, right? So, but they're scared of men.
but you know, you go after Peachy Rider. I think she was the first one he went after. And then when I opposed his opinion about El Sancho, because I came up there with, you know, he was up there with Josh, and I was like about, you know, I called him out about the list, or I not called him out, but just asked questions regarding this list. Like, where did this list come from? You know, because someone who comes from, I'm an advocate, and I volunteer for, you know, domestic violence and sexual assault. And, you know, someone of my background who claims that, you know, that they're, you know, completely for, you know, civil rights. Well, I call bullshit, because you're not for civil rights. Because someone who is for civil rights is someone who is for the minority. And the minority in this country, in the United States, is women and people of color. Any person of color. Whether or not you married them or have you know, choose to, you know, under the guise. Look, you can't say you're a civil rights activist and a 1A activist if you are going to, under your feelings, because you felt some type of way, going to show up across the street from a woman's home. And don't say that, oh, I was 200 feet away and I was not threatening because I was in a walker. Well, no, you can't say that, because in your video, you said, and you were pointing towards her house, this is the home of Kate Peter, Fort Kate, and this is your
That's
home.
her van there.
Yes, and her husband, and saying, please don't call her phone number. Please don't call with the fucking cell phone and the camera. Don't call this number, which is her husband's work number or cell phone number. I mean, come on, get the fuck out of here. You are a piece of shit, loser, fake.
I thought you were gonna sing karaoke, you crazy woman.
You are not the 1A. You are not a supporter of the fucking civil rights movement.
Sing a song about it, Golden, like I told you 6 months ago.
Bull fucking shit. And you fucking know it. I know it. And every goddamn person in this fucking community knows that shit by now. And if they do know it and they still choose to go to your goddamn stream, then they're a fucking piece of shit just like fucking you. Bam.
I agree.
Take that shit, put your goddamn pipe, and smoke that shit. Fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. Take my I don't give a fuck. Brian,
And that's for you
are
uptown audits.
shit. Oh, sorry, Bird. I
Don't be
apologize.
sorry.
I didn't see you
What
down
are you
there.
talking about? Just got here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I've been drinking, and it's New Year's Eve. It's Vegas time for me, and I didn't start drinking until like 9:00 last night, 9:30.
Oh, Golden, I've been listening.
Yeah, she's only been drinking for 13 hours, Bird.
Yeah, I've been on and off kind of checking things out, and I would say that, you know, yeah, it is what it is.
But it's 7. Oh, okay. We're going on 8 hours, but I'm on my last glass of wine. So
Good.
I got probably a few more sips, and I may have an hour, maybe an hour and a half left in this stream because of all this shit. But I'm gonna say right now, look, my views don't change because I'm fucking drunk. You know, people say that, you know, alcohol is a truth serum. Well, booyah, bitch. Because I've been fucking speaking the truth all goddamn night. And I've been drunk all night by my own admission. I have been drunk. Really, I have. And
I'm telling you, out of this whole stream, nobody's watching after the first little bit, and they're just they're gonna watch where I made you cry, and then it's all gonna be for weeks. The 10th man made Golden Eyes cry. Watch.
My opinions haven't changed. My opinions haven't changed, and my beliefs and my views and none of that has changed. I still think I still think as the beginning of this stream and Andrew's stream that D Johns is a rock star. I think that her standing up for what she believes in, whether I choose to believe in what she believes in, is regardless. I mean, is beside the point. Because I've made it very clear I don't like how she treated Omaha. I may not particularly agree with Omaha and his beliefs and his tactics and the things that he does and does. But with that being said, they went after Omaha pretty harshly. I don't agree with that. With the whole Omaha giving money to Masshole. And so Bell and D Johns, they went after him pretty hard. But with that being said, I have to say that everything else thereafter, I have to stand behind a woman who is strong, and she is gonna stand what she believes is right. So I give her my props. D Johns, you have my respect. And Anna has my respect as well.
Yeah, random people who I don't know who you are. Take that.
Bird,
takes him a minute to get back to his phone because he's usually working.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So what I'm currently up there, and my phone's down here, but I'm here. What's up, yo?
Hey.
What's up, Bird?
Oh man, I thought we were singing songs, so I was gonna come join along.
Yeah, I thought we were doing karaoke. I'll admit I got a thinking problem. Brian Sessions always on my mind. That's to both Bird and Golden.
Oh, jeez.
My memories go round and round about when you called me a pedophile. Yes, I'll admit.
This sounds like we just entered into Ice Monkey's channel.
Hold on, Pat. You want to come up here? Because I didn't know that. He says that D Johns has respect.
Is it me or is Golden
the one
muted?
that she was going to show up and beat up Kate? I did not know that. Look.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, she was
That's
gonna.
just you. I can hear her fine.
If Kate showed up at when Josh went to jail, she was gonna beat her up.
Oh, I did not hear that. See,
Yeah.
look, I have contrary to popular belief, I don't sit around for 24/7 watching YouTube, keeping up on everyone's whereabouts and what they're doing, what they're saying. I don't have any clue about a lot of what goes on. So
No, admit it, Golden. Most of the stuff's
happen.
sent to us. They send it to us.
Yes, absolutely. In fact, a lot. I would say about 90%. 90% of the things that go on here on YouTube is emailed to me or text message, and I'm gonna say email because very few people have my phone number. Kevin is one of them. Kevin, Andrew, Joe Cool, Cindy Renee. Cindy here in Las Vegas, Cindy 702 has my number. They're the only ones that have my phone number. No one else. Oh, and Jeff has my number. No one else has my phone number. So that's very few out of all the people here on YouTube. So everyone else is only privy to my YouTube. I mean, like my email address, which is goldeneye619@gmail.com. If you're not privy to that, I'm sorry. It doesn't mean you're like, I don't think of you less than anyone. It just means like, I don't know. Oh no, 69 Mammy and She Devil also have my phone number. Tank Boy News has my phone number.
I have a lot of people's phone number, but I don't
Tank
call
Boy
them.
News has
What
my
the hell's
phone
that cat doing?
Tank Boy News has my phone number because we all know that because he doxed me for 5 hours straight. So we know that he knows my number. However, he's never given me his real phone number because I don't know if it's because he doesn't have the credit to have a real phone number through a like legitimate company, or he just didn't trust me enough to give me a real phone number, because the only number he ever gave me was some bullshit text plus number because he lives in Canada and he's a punk ass bitch, and he has still yet to come up on my panel because I don't feel the need to go on his panel to confront him about his bullshit, but he should be able to come up on my panel to confront me.
Were you aware that I was on this panel the other day, Golden?
Yeah, I was told. Yeah.
I'm sure you were. Fucking little rats.
Yeah. It was in Discord. Are you fucking kidding me? It wasn't just me. It was in
I don't know.
Discord. It was like really like, I have to say though, I am a bit disappointed that you would like go that low to go to Tank.
Oh no, that was on purpose.
Not
forget.
gonna lie. I was like,
No,
damn,
but don't forget.
desperate, dude.
That's the first time I've been on this panel
You want to
since
Tank
the witch
Boy
trials.
News? Really? The guy that fucking has literally like 10
That was the
viewers
funniest part about it.
all night long.
Didn't you hear Teresa? She's like, this is a little bit uncomfortable, I guess, but
So funny.
it's comedic genius.
There's only one person on YouTube aside. I'm not gonna like put names out there because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. But fuck Tank Boy News because he's a dick. And so there's only one other person that I can think of. Like you go to him, he literally can have a stream for 12 hours
Okay, I can't
and
hear
have
Golden for
10
nothing.
viewers at one time. I mean, and spam. Who else spams their own fucking chat with their with like the 3 other channels that nobody ever, no one ever goes to or subscribes to?
Jeff, D Live, TikTok.
Fucking loser.
Oh, I'm not saying Jeff's a loser.
Oh my god, no, not Jeff. I'm just saying.
Well,
like,
Jeff
who fucking
has
does
12.
that?
Last night I was watching Jeff, and he has 12
Oh my
different.
God.
At the end of his stream, he's got 12 channels.
Jesus. Who does
That's
that?
funny.
Come on. Who does that? Oh my god. Who has 4 channels? But the one that you
He's
know,
a
frequent
social
the
media
most-
mogul. Don't fucking hate.
the one you frequent the most, because you have over 1,000 subscribers, by the way. But the one you frequent the most on your live streams holds 10. Tops 10. And I'm being very generous, by the way. 10 people. And you spam your chat with your own propaganda. Come on now. Come on. Even I don't fucking like spam my own chat with my own fucking other channel. Come on. It's such bullshit. Such a loser, dude. Come on. Get a fucking life.
Speaking of losers, News New England's got a News New England Live now.
Yes, he has a new channel.
Yeah, but there's another News New England Live too that's pretty good.
Oh, what, the NA live bullshit?
Yeah. But
Yeah,
there's 2 of them.
The only reason the only reason he started that channel, because he was soliciting other people. If you have a channel that you're not using right now and you already have like 1,000 subscribers and you're not using it, like go ahead and donate it. I'm not gonna like say you can or you can't, but you can donate it to the News New England and the 1A community, and we can we can go forward with whatever we want. Yeah. We can go
I would also
forward.
like any channels that have 1,000 subs that no one's using as well for my hate speech.
Because we need to make fun of Golden Eyes. Hold on. I gotta get my picture up. Hold on.
Then I can fight people like Grampy Lobster.
Hey, 10th man.
Booty won't.
Maybe News New England can give you a slot
we gotta
on
make
his
fun
new channel.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't have a voice anymore,
We gotta make fun. We gotta make fun of this bitch. We gotta make fun of this bitch, Golden Eyes. I'm not gonna tell you who she is, though.
You stole my time slot.
I'm not gonna. You guys, this is a new show. Right
Can you imagine if these imbeciles had any intelligence whatsoever, and they all banded together the evil?
Hold on. I'm not gonna tell you. This is a new show that I'm gonna have from now on, once a week. But from Christmas Eve, I'm gonna do this. For like the 4 days, I'm gonna show this bitch's fucking picture. And you're gonna guess who it is. I'm not gonna say it's Golden Eyes, but you're gonna guess who it is, right?
They could band together and go on Roku.
You can guess who it is. So who is
Well, like
it,
the
y'all?
Suicide Squad, right?
Who it is, everybody? You get take your best guess. Mike Taylor. Who do you think this bitch is? Who do you think this pig, this horse? Who do you think this is?
10th man.
Shelly. Enoch.
Polly Crispy Danger Zone.
Who do you think this fucking bitch is? Look at her. Look at her hair. There's somebody standing behind her. With a shirt. I don't fucking know what the fuck it is.
Horsehead lady.
Yeah, we don't know who it is, but there's somebody standing behind her. She's ugly. Oh my god, you guys are scaring me. Oh my god, are you guys scared? Should I take it away? Should I just put it away? Oh my god, yeah, we just put it away. Yeah, we'll just put it away. Yeah, no, bitch, that's me. Yeah, on my worst day. But guess what? Golden Eyes, hello, me. Golden Eyes, on my worst day, bitch, I'm way better at your best. At your best. On my worst, I totally surpass anything that you would think that was your best. So, you could look. I own this picture. Shit, this is me. I've never denied it ever. And all the voice recordings that Tank Boy says that he has of me, because he did voice record our very intimate conversations, because he's actually expressed that. There were people on their own panels who have
Just like that voicemail I left you, Kevin.
There were people on their own panels. I'm not going to mention their names because we have since, well, one person we have actually came to. I actually really respect her because she is. I will say her name because I do respect her. Her name is Dulcie Betty. She stood up for what she believes in when it came to Mike Taylor, and I respect women who do that. Now, bitches, not like Dulce Betty, but there are bitches out there who want to come at me and shame me because I had personal personal conversations with a man that I thought loved me, who said he loved me, not just that thought, but who claimed that he loved me and cared about me.
Yeah, Kevin.
And shut up, 10th man. Who claimed that
Yeah, cool.
cared about me. And personal conversations that I thought would never go anywhere but between the two of us. But he recorded them without my knowledge and then shared them with people in the YouTube community. After all of this shit, because I hurt his feelings because I didn't fucking return a text message. Because I started realizing that dude was a fucking creep. Right? So in his retaliation, after showing this horrible photo of me and doxing me for almost 5 hours straight, mind you, talking about me for weeks on end prior to all of that shit, then these women got up on their goddamn live stream shaming me because I was, having phone sex or internet sex or whatever the fuck you want to call it with a man that I thought that cared about me. So I'm going to be shamed for that? Well, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all of you who think
And puts the lotion in the basket.
That is wrong. Fuck any of you who think about any of that is wrong. One, never thought that any of that shit, any of that personal shit would ever be shared with anyone but him and I. And then
Look at Booty Ward's face. Look
when
at
I
Booty Ward's
found
face.
out, fuck Booty
Yeah,
Ward.
Joe Cool.
Have I told you guys about the song that I'm remixing for karaoke? It's awesome. It's a remix of Rockin' Robin.
Booty Ward, do you want me to kick you? Because I will. Because I'm not playing right now. And anyone who wants to go along with that bullshit, I'll kick your ass too. Because I'm being very serious. Don't shame anyone for sharing any type of personal conversations with someone, especially, oh God, what the fuck am I looking for?
I thought we were past all of that, Shiva. I thought we were past sharing people's personal conversations. Shiva. All right.
Personal, sexual, whatever, with someone, and then thinking that is between the two of you. I never in my right mind ever thought, let me record this. So just in case the guy's a dick, I'll just share it with the fucking world. That never crossed my mind. But apparently, Tank Boy News thought that shit. Just in case while this bitch is coming, let me record it. While she's playing with her pussy and coming, let me record it so that I can later use it against her. And share
Holy
with the
shit,
whole
Golden Eyes.
fucking
That's
world.
enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Shut up. No. Because this is how it is, right? This is how it is. This is what a piece of shit this motherfucker is. Because he did that. He shared our personal conversations, our intimate conversations with people that had nothing to do with anyone.
Feels
Going off the rails, Gold.
Why?
Yeah, she is. But let's take that point. Hold on, Gold. So we'll take that point.
Hold on.
People feel violated when our personal conversations.
Hold on. Because he felt some type of way. He felt some type of way because I was pulling back because I felt like, whoa, dude, you are weird. You are becoming obsessive. And I need some time. But instead, of being an adult about the situation, he decided to go online on YouTube and act like a goddamn fool, like a fucking idiot. And then later on tell people and dox me for 5 fucking hours and then tell people, well, if you really want to know what golden eyes look like, you know what I mean?
Golden, kick me if you want. Stop, Golden. Stop. I'm being your friend. Kick me if you want. Stop, honey. Please.
Contact Tank Boy News.
Yeah,
You
we're
know,
all hey, Golden. We're all trying to kind of intervene right now, and let me tell you why. I've kind of been watching this all night. We've kind of been we've been watching on and off all night. Like, at least some of us have. Others have probably been tuned in the whole time. And I'm just saying that
whatever. People need to know. If you don't know by now that he's a piece of fucking shit, well, you know now. Because he is a piece of fucking shit. Because the only reason that Brian was able to even have that goddamn photo of me was because of fucking Tank Boy News.
Can I sing a song now?
Tank Boy News is
Can I
a
sing a
little
song?
pussy
Gold.
bitch.
Gold.
Tank Boy News is a little pussy bitch.
Gold.
All right, guys, this is just starting to get funny. Let it go. Let it go.
He is
Just
a
let it happen.
goddamn loser.
No.
He is a fucking
No.
loser.
Oh,
He is a
sure.
loser who is addicted to pills and fucking
Golden,
weed
stop.
and everything else. It has
Golden.
nothing. He told me that his mom treated him like shit. But I have
Golden.
actually had conversations with his mother. His mom is actually a very nice woman. But he told me, and he has claimed to everyone else here on YouTube that his
Golden.
mother has abused him.
I can
and
either
he is
make this
full of
stop
fucking
or look
shit.
good. Which one do you want me to do?
He is a goddamn
Neither.
liar. He is a liar. He is a liar. He is a liar. A liar.
Fuck, calm down, darling.
Toxin
I lived this life.
all night long, stroking and choking a little tiny schlong. All the hookers lying all up in the street to watch Abrams always beating.
If only
the
I could
meat,
play this
he
in
be
slow
cucking.
motion.
Beating the meat, he be cucking. Beating the meat, Abrams be cucking, and he likes to get cucked tonight. Oh yeah. You guys like that song? That's great.
Good stuff, good.
Such a
Golden,
short one.
darling, you got to stop, darling.
Yeah, my
End
daughter
this stream.
told me, Mom, to stop.
Golden,
It's time to
End
go,
the stream.
Golden.
Yeah, I
End
say we
the
all
stream,
wrap it
darling.
up now. It's been a great New Year's. I think that we brought it home with several bottles of wine and a good time. And
Yeah.
that being said, Golden, thanks for hosting tonight. But yeah, I think it's a good time for us all to call it.
We love you, darling, but you got to
We-
end this.
Yeah, it's bedtime.
You know.
Yeah, Mama,
And
don't,
I agree.
don't go down that road.
She is a grown woman. She can do whatever she wants.
Hey, ASB.
Hi.
Hi.
Happy New Year.
I'm being supportive of women.
Sorry, I did get a little out of hand.
No,
You're
you're
a
right.
woman.
I will.
We
admit.
understand, darling. We understand, but come on, you got to stop. This is
Yeah, it's
gotta-
okay.
Yeah.
Look, I was able to premiere.
Yeah.
I was able to premiere my new Cuckin' Robin fucking Abrams song, which I think is an amazing remix of the original. So, you know, it's not a complete loss here.
It was built up tension, right? I mean,
we
it
get it.
started out.
Yeah, but we were there when it started out. This is it. Let's end the show,
Remember way
and we'll
back
talk about it
when I
later.
made Golden cry?
Yeah. Come on, Golden. Just end the stream.
Yeah, we get it, darling. You got to drop this. We got to stop this stream.
Yep, stop the stream and go to bed.
You're right.
Oh,
We
I'm
understand.
getting text
We
messages
fully
now.
understand, and we support you, darling. You know that.
And we
We've
love
got
you.
your back.
You are awesome. You are beautiful. You are one of a kind. And don't let anyone ever tell you differently. In the meantime, Happy New Year, everybody. And I will see you guys later.
Thank
Bye,
you,
Bird.
Bird.
And
You know what? I
Golden,
love all of you guys. I love all of you guys. I appreciate your support. People who have been there. Talls, he's seen me on camera. Actually, he's one of the few that have actually seen me on cam. So look, yeah.
Close it down, darling. Close it down.
He's the lucky one. No.
It's
Yeah,
been
he
a great
is.
fun stream,
He
darling.
really
Close
is.
it down.
I don't think Tall really understands how lucky he is because it's one of those rare things, because of the whole teen boy thing. Like, actually, Tall's knows, when Tank and I first met, and I asked him because he's the one
Golden,
that
Golden.
introduced me. God damn
You
it! Stop
you told us the story so many times. Please end the stream. Say goodnight, and
love you,
we'll
darling.
talk about
Close
it
it
later. Yeah.
And Golden, I'm sorry you took me wrong. I was just trying to sidetrack everything because I didn't want you to go there. But I know we're still getting to know each other. But I wouldn't do that to you, Golden. I really do like you from what I know
I don't
so
even
far.
understand what you're saying right now.
You're really lucky, Booty Wart, that I can't go live, or I'd start a stream about this right now.
Golden, we'll chat in
It's
Discord.
okay.
Golden, we'll chat in Discord. You, me, and B. We'll talk in Discord. Shut this down, darling.
All right,
Yes.
guys. Look, I love all of you, and
We love you.
you guys have
We love
no
you too.
idea how much I appreciate all of your support. Really, this year has really sucked. With
Private this
COVID.
stream, Golden.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But with COVID and the fact that I just started nursing school. Because of COVID, everything the majority of it has been online, in work and everything else. Look, I have left no stone unturned. Without me even realizing that I've done it over the past year, I have pretty much let all of my shit bare. I didn't even realize it, most of it, and it was Talls and OG that actually pulled me back with Golden. And they know my real name, by the way. There's only a few people that know my real name, but they were like, Golden, you might want to pull back and stop sharing so much personal information. And I've tried to do that, but it's so hard, right?
I agree.
For me, anyway. For me, it's very, very hard because I'm one of those people that just I'm very, oh God, I'm just so forthcoming with everything without even realizing.
Golden, there's a
And
lot
if
of
you hold back,
bad
Golden-
people on 10th. Excuse me,
you-
10th. There's a lot of people on YouTube that will hurt you.
I know.
And
If you
and-
hold
and-
back, then they'll say you're a liar. So it doesn't really matter what. Either way, you're fucked.
I know.
Golden, let's
And
talk in
sometimes
Discord.
you
Shut this
forget.
down, darling.
Yeah, let's talk in Discord, Golden.
All right,
Let's talk
guys.
in Discord.
I'm
let's
sorry.
go to
I'll
Discord.
talk in Discord. I'm sorry. I'll
Yeah.
talk in Discord.
Come on,
Look,
darling.
I
Yeah,
love all
let's
of you
talk in
guys.
Discord.
Testman, I know everyone feels some type of way about you, but look, I know you, and I love you.
I
You've
love
been-
10th Man.
You've been there
It's
for
been
me.
a great panel, darling.
You've been there for me.
Okay, let's go to Discord.
All right, shut her down. Shut her down and private the stream, Golden. That's enough.
Golden, let's go to Discord.
Yeah, shut her
Go to
down.
Discord.
Hold on.
Come on, we can all go
I
to
love
Discord.
you, Kevin.
Thank
We
you,
love
everyone
you.
in chat.
And
I
broadcast.
love you, and I have
Golden, I'll start singing.
Glitterbug. I've shared a lot with all of you guys.
Come on, let's go share some more in Discord.